Good morning, fellow incredibly good-looking room players. We are back. We have a space station. We're first working to flatten the rock and make lots of platforms and make lots of defenses, and then we'll probably try and make the space station maybe way down here or way down here. Though that has way more space up there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Things are going great. Good to see everybody. We've got our main boot here. We're gathering up stuff. We've got the asteroid coming along. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, Resmond, Undead Ant, Talon, Joshua, Sinkalika Mora, Nashville, Kim Stockham, Ulrikazord. Hello, everybody. Now we're making a cooler Killbox over here. Hopefully. We've just defeated a bunch of centipedes. We've got corpses that we could use for Dead Life Dust. We're flattening everything here. Going great. Greyheart on YouTube. Hello, welcome in. Kids got nothing to do. That's good. You are getting over your Go Juice addiction in 3.5 days. We got corpses going back here for Dead Life Dust. Looks like we lost some corpses, but that's why we have extras. That's why we got extras. And everything's going great. Okay, you guys are allowed to go back nearby. Mechs are unrestricted in space. Yeah, you can go repair him. Yeah, please repair him. Cool. So the plan here is make fancier Killbox. Briscane on YouTube, hello. Effie, Nonchalance, hello. Things are going great. Yeah. Extend this down. Good. Crypto Casket is here. So I think we're going to drop Nerd Go Boo and Chubnuts into orbit. We'll put the younger kid in a Crypto Casket, and Nerd Go Boo will work up here. We'll give Bruce the bow. And Nerd Go Boo, who's good at everything, will help build the building up there.
8 months of fire and catastrophe mortals club art.
Effie, thank you for subscribing. 8 months, that's awesome. Thank you, Effie. Where's the clean sweeper? You can come turn on. Controls, hello. Thomas Ross, hello. Welcome in. Things are going good. Yeah, do that, do that. NDA is low on power. Okay, these are all coming in. Great. Looking good. You get these corpses moved down here. Yeah. Replace our corpses. Just food is low again. We should have rice momentarily. No. Okay, we'll come eat this bear. Sorry, Panda. Waste pack deteriorated. Good. That's here. This is coming along great. Somebody cooked that. They're cooking it. Good. Please fill up the hoppers. Good. Fill that hopper too. Combat supplier. Okay. Major break risk. Your job is to be stoned. Your job is to fall over and get over your addiction. 3 more days. And where's the smoke leaf tolerance? Yeah, still fine. Species, hello, welcome in. Okay, corpses, perfect amount. Perfect amount. Good enough. Got a few empty, but that's okay. Let's go see if they have anything to sell. Roar voice. No, we want some cool genes. We don't need too great crafting. We want to keep our key and seeds. We're going to keep our mortar. We don't need that thing. We don't need that thing. We don't need 2 frag grenades. We don't need 2 Molotovs. A visage mask. Definitely don't need. Smoke pop. Out of here. 3 shield belts. Out of here. We got a low shield. That's super good. Thank you. And you're making stuff here. We'll bring up the Archean seeds, and we'll make some grow rooms here. And get these bridges done. We'll reconfigure how these are shaped and stuff. Okay. It's okay. Turn these on. Hold fire. Partial roof over the solar. I'll check. Thank you. Nope. One, they decided to die. They've decided to die. Yeah, it looks dark there, but it's currently unroofed. We're waiting to unroof the rest of it. Terra, you don't need to haul anything at the moment. So let's turn you off and you off. And we're meditating at the tree. Good. Nerd Go Boo, you can start meditating now too. Need research project. Whoops. Go finish off artificial metabolism. That's a good one. Psychic drone. It's here. Psychic drones, I don't think work in orbit. I gotta make a note of that. That's another thing I need to test, and I think that's a bug. Psychic drone orbit. And quick bug, I'll test after stream if someone cannot. Psychic drones don't seem to work in orbit. They fire, but no drone actually. They fire, a letter arrives, but no drone, mood hit, or white text on the right actually happens. We're gonna need some uniques. Yep. I think we'll be okay with Nerd Go Boo, but we're gonna put Chub Nuts in Crypto Casket. How are we doing on steel here? Good. Make some more space. They can bring in more. We need lots of pants being made. Pants. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Killadrix, any idea if caravans returning on top of the lava flow is intended? I saw that clip. It was hilarious. The developers saw that clip. They also thought it was hilarious, but it is a bug, and they will fix it. Killadrix was on. Killadrix is a fellow streamer who I think is pretty awesome. They were on a lava map, and they formed a caravan, and they headed off their lava map, and then they returned, and their people returned directly into the middle of the lava flow. If you have a link, Killadrix, feel free to post that here. And yeah. Quote, that would definitely be a bug. Walking into lava is one thing. Spawning onto the lava is quite another. Thank you, thank you. Do they have to fix it, though? Those were what the responses were. Brutal. Should have played better. It should have played better. Space station coming along. We got our cows. We're recovering. Let's get even more food in the ground. We need lots more food going. We got food there. We got food here. We polluted some of this. And get even more corn going. Go, 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 go. Looking good. More food, please. Nice. Oh, you can make some potatoes here. Just cramming all the potatoes everywhere. Okay, we got food. You're making survival meals. That's where a lot of our food's going. You're doing great up here. Where's NDA? NDA is recharging. Lots of bots are taking a nap. Oh, we're getting close to having an actual new fancy Killbox, which is good. You can put those there. Actually, this one, wait till they get that one done. So, this is going to be the entrance to the Killbox, and then it's going to go whoop, 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 and we're going to take out these bridges in the middle. So the enemies have to take a long path to us, and we can shoot them the whole time. And this is going to be an extra wall, so they can't... actually, hold off on that. We should get more bridge here. A wall, so as they're walking, they don't have shots on us. We want to be able to, you know, be here and not get shot. So they're going to walk this way. They're going to walk across. And then we're going to make them path up, down, and we're going to have lots of turrets and stuff here. And this wall is going to prevent any of the enemies back there from shooting us. At least that's the hope. That's the plan. Good. Lots of pants are made. Can we afford another Thrumbo for a duster? Yes, we can. And that's exactly enough for another shirt, too. Perfect. And we're going to need some cowboy hats. 1, 2. I'll make those 2 first. 3. The Bully Bridge. Yep, yep. Okay, you can go get to work. Let's get some more solar panels. It's gotten nice and warm here. Good. Inspired Surgery, Kim Stockholm. Kim, you're still withdrawing from Go Juice. Okay, components are coming. So here, we're working on first making better defenses, and then we're going to work on making platforms around the entire map and flattening the asteroid. And then we'll figure out other stuff to do. We found some gold. But for now, it's going to be this ugly, silly vase. Because it was fast and easy to make. Let's get... Nine by 9. We'll get a sun lamp right there. At least a sun lamp setup. Good. Double field hands doing work. Are these grown in? Not at all. We're meditating. Good. Can you come out of that? Can you guys get out of the burn box? Oh, we need to go open it. Thank you for letting me know it's not open. Don't go in the hot box. You can shut down for now as well. It's been suspiciously competent, clean gameplay? No. We had to save and reload, Telkus. We saved and reloaded on Militors because they ballooned. I have a guide on collision, and I died to collision twice, but we're not going to lose to stupid ballooning. The bug is not an interesting way to die. If we die because we get zapped and fried, that's fine, but not the ballooning. Space plus away team, most fun base type you ever played? It's fun. It is cool. Year 26, right? All right. Can you guys go repair things for a bit, please? You replace all this stuff. Kim Stockholm. Still chugging drugs. Almost over your go juice. Oh, the sleep suppressor is so good. Nice. We have tons of steel about. Smelt more. So they can bring in more right here. Yeah, they can bring it in. They're bringing in... Oh, we got, like, everything done. Everything's getting cleaned up. Awesome. So that's going to be an Archean tree range area. You can... The range of the tree is bigger, but we want a sun lamp. So the sun lamp is what really matters. Can you build tox generators in space? I think so. Because polluting the entire planet from space sounds funny. I think you can. Good. This is getting repaired. Yeah, these were low hit points. We need to fix that up. We need to make a crypto casket. So we need some uranium up here. Yeah, we're gonna come back up here. So we'll do another supply run, bring up tons of stuff. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That one's not painted. And maybe we will do another transport pod. Just so we can cram more stuff on here. Actually, we don't need this many. So let's make 2 transport pods right there. Oh, we can't do the transport pods in the freezer. Yeah, we can. We can roof over them after. Fine, do one right here. We'll do one right there. I want to make sure we bring up lots of stuff. Your space base is only a single pawn plus robots for now. So what we want to do is we want to build a space station out here. But what we've learned is every threat is a raid. So there's no manhunter packs, there's no mech clusters, there's no mass animal insanity, there's no infestations, no psychic droner ships. Everything is a raid. And the raiders always arrive via drop pods. There aren't center drops, but there are scatter drops and edge drops. And if our space station is here, we are the edge that the edge drop pods land on. So our plan is, instead of immediately trying to make a base out here, what we're going to do first well, not first, but we're going to do before that, is we're going to build a comical pile of platforms, of bridges, around the entire thing. And that way, edge drop raids can land on these bridges. And we're going to need to cart up thousands upon thousands and thousands of wood to make these bridges happen. And then after we make these bridges, maybe here or maybe here, we'll make our big space station. And that way, hopefully, we're no longer the edge of the edge drop raid. How big is this spot? That's 4,700. How big is this? That's 4,800. Okay, it's actually pretty close. So we'll do it here. I want to be at the bottom because we're a boot. If we're the boot, we obviously have to park our ship at the bottom of the asteroid. So first we're building good defenses, and we're flattening this whole asteroid so there's more places to land. So flatten the asteroid, make better defenses. Then we're going to make the bridge by carting up hundreds of thousands of wood. And then we're going to make a space station. We're going to leave up Nerd Go Boo, a child we just raised, who got 4 passions. Look how insane this child is. They got 4 passions every time. We're going to drop them off in space, and they're going to help build up here. Can you dig up the Archean tree? No. If you find an Archean tree seed on an asteroid, like one naturally there's probably an Archean tree seed in a bin next to it, and that's how we found 2. But once you plant the Archean seed, a tree, it's there forever, and you can't get a seed from it. And you have 0.1 more day, 1 last stoning. 1 last stoning. And Kim Stockholm is back. Okay, food has begun to arrive. So we're resupplying here. Ah, excellent. We've made space here, and now the kid is naturally in the way. Oh no, let's do it right here. We'll do it like that. I want to make sure we can grab as much stuff as we can off these shelves and bring it on board. Let's launch some junk away. Let's make a donation. We have junk. Let's donate stuff. You get rid of all that. Keep the ambrosia. We have a freezer now. We can get rid of the luciferium. Can you have a juice box? Where you're almost back to functional. Don't worry. Thank you for your hard work being stoned. You get rid of all these old junky false idol clubs. Old hats. You get rid of some of those old hats. Get rid of some old pants. Light leather, sheep wool. Yeah, leave this stuff. Okay, let's donate all that away. And we'll make another transport pod here, and we'll make sure we bring up all important stuff in that. A ton of, like, the Archean tree seeds, the healer mech serums, and stuff like that. Constructor bot can do that. They're still repairing these walls. We want to let them repair the walls before going back to the bridges.
Woo emotes are back, mortals odd hype.
Captain Nuclear Rhino, thank you for subscribing. Nice emotes. Odyssey hype, yes. Light blue. Light blue. Oh. There they are. You can get rid of that junk. Make this one. Anima tree linking. Let's get it on Nerd Go Boo. Everybody gets one first. Was letting them finish a meal first. Tier 1, super good, so get everybody tier 1. And Kim Stockholm is back online. Okay, so we'll restock with food. We'll fully fill up the chem fuel tanks. And do until 550. Transport pod inside. Can you launch it through a roof? No, we unroofed it so we can make it. We're going to roof it back over. It's storage. It's just a storage tank. Do you need vac suits, helmets for going into space? Generally, yes. We have vac suit helmets, though. We should have lots of sets of vac suits. Word of trust. That's pretty good. Get your revolver back on. So the purpose of this transport pod is to make sure we bring everything that we want to bring. So let's load up all these survival meals. Load up the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those and 10 components. And Nutrimine and 4 shards. We're going to make sure we bring lots of the stuff. That's just 1 stack. That's fine. We don't need to do that. Make sure we bring the healer mech serums. Some dead life dust IEDs. The Gravlight panels aren't important. We can make them. Obsidian. Uranium, which is super heavy. Bring that. Bring the Archean seeds. Bring all these chips. Do we just want to make sure we bring stuff that's important to be up there? And an outfit or two. Yeah, make sure all that's on board. Let's get another EMP grenade. And get me another adult vac suit, just in case. Going great. What happens when Trubnuts grows out? We don't have a unique revolver. We're going to make a crypto casket, and we're going to put the kid in there. We're going to drop off the 2 kids. Nerd Go Boo's going to work there. And we're going to switch. Bruce is going to give them the revolver, and Bruce will take the bow. Bruce is the Mechanitor. He just needs to stand in the back and not die. And we're going to put Chubnuts in the crypto casket. Is all this repaired? Not yet. Okay, thank you, Chubnuts. And NDA, keep mining stuff, NDA. Nice, they've almost gotten everything done. Yeah, we want to let the constructor bots repair all this first. Before we go back to doing our things. Yeah, we need to repair all these walls. Is that not cleanable? You can clean more. You go clean further. Good. Go get the ambrosia while we can, while I remember. We have dead life dust here. Good. Lots of important stuff on board. Nedland, hello, welcome in. Did we ever make that Mech Lord suit, Mr. Slaughter? Mrs. Laughter. Can you make that Mech Lord suit? Please. Yeah, finish that. Good. Well, it's only good, but whatever. It's something. Throw that in here to make sure we don't forget that. You can go in there, right? Yes, good. Okay. So that's loaded with tons of important stuff. Make sure we bring important stuff. Nice. Go check them for a quest. No quest. That's okay. Oh. We have more space for power. Come down here, please, bot. Zone remove area. Yep. Make more steel. What's the plan for today? Ending? No. We're working on space station. We want to grow the space station, make defenses for it. Make better defenses for space station. Don't connect that. Oh, never mind. You guys still haven't repaired this wall. Please repair that wall first. Does solar behave differently in space? Nope. It has a day-night cycle. There's no wind in space, so there's no geothermals. We don't have food production up for chem fuel yet. So solar, good choice for now. You're out of components and can't make components. Are you screwed? Nope. You can go to nearby map tiles, mine them for components, and bring them back home. You can trade for components. Traders and raiding nearby map tiles would be the normal. And generally, I would recommend try and get to Com Console. Com Console means you can trade from space. Plan to make a fabricator mech? Eventually, sometime. We need to steal somebody's brain, though. And we'd need to make the building to steal somebody's brain. Maybe we try and do that down here. Rip scanner. And we'll put it down here, because we can afford everything here. We can skip abduct and see if we get somebody. Hopefully, it's just some generic Itakeen. Skip abduct. Give it a try. Smelt all that. How does pollution behave in space? Will it spread out if you drop it in the edge? Yes, but you can put it on an isolated bridge. There's ways you can cheese it. 38. Body purist, great memory. Perfect. And we'll take that. Sorry, dude. Why don't they let us rip scan cows? I'll have to talk to the devs. Don't we have a rip scanner ready? We didn't, no. We had the soft scanner. We need a rip scanner for a fabricator, don't we? Doesn't the fabricator need... high subcore? Yeah, it needs a rip scanner. How do the 4 engines on the left work? These 3 work. This one doesn't. Raccoon. Sorry, raccoon. Yep, we're going to be unhappy about that. We're monsters now. There you go. Someone was rip scanned. Yep. Where do we find all that metal junk? The drop pods land with it. So transport pods land with... Okay, let's just keep mining. And we don't want to collapse the roof on her head. We'll just dig out a tunnel right here. Artificial metabolism, cool. Biosculpting. Does the band node work globally or only on the local map? I assume only on the local map, but I have not tried it. And you guys keep making cool bridges. We can turn some of these lifters off. Good. Yeah, we're just loading up here. Or take the bow. Ancient Warriors. We got one. We got a mech quest. 14. That's not so bad. And that's not too far away. Nice. Hopefully a unique revolver. Feels weird hoping for a unique revolver. We'll get our side casting up and stuff. How many years are we on? 26. New record? No, we've done 55 for solo countest all ending. Can you guys... Can build the solar panels, please? Yeah, keep this still coming. So the enemies bring the steel when they land, which is quite convenient. Let's send... After the next attack, we'll send those out. We're kind of due for an attack. Can we get the constructors constructing... You can't... Ah. Zoning issue. There we go. Ghostface Rhinos. A pack of 100 rhinos. Well, we definitely want that. We want the honor. We want honor so we can make a throne room in space and we can just meditate at the throne room. And I think we want to give it to Nerd Go Boo. Nerd Go Boo, we're going to leave up here. They're a way away from... We want to get Nerd Go Boo. Yeah. You have... That would be exactly enough for you. It would be exactly enough for Kim Stockholm. Let's get Kim Stockholm. We'll have one person. We'll get one done. No. We'll get it. I really want to get Nerd Go Boo done. Let's get Nerd Go Boo done. Do we have gold? We do want to start paying gold to the Empire. Paying gold to the Empire to bribe people. Okay, mechs, safe, schedule, safe, quest, rhinos. Are any of you kids? One kid. Can you guys just go away, please? I really hate these quest people. Just go in there and don't be people anymore. You're a wimp. A wimp hussar. Well. Can you please not do anything and not mentally break? Try and stay sane. Go inspect that burn box for stuff. Can we get some normal music? Returning the Janissaries to the carbon from which they were made. Yep. Are you pretty happy at the moment? You're praying. Good. Just... Your rival. You hated all of them anyway. Well, that's convenient. Convenient. You just stay alive. Okay, path is open for rhinos. You don't need to make anything at the moment. Wow, cool. We need another lifter up. Fine. Get me another lifter. Is the boot ready to go walking? Close to it. We're gonna do this rhinos. We're gonna get this gold. We want to watch for tribute collectors. We want to get our psi casting way up. Like, we want to make sure we have enough psi casting that we can just land and psi cast the things to death. So we'll... Oh, we want to make sure we get that high subcore. Get that on board. So we can make a fabricator up in space. Make sure that's loaded. Important, clear all steel, plasteel, gold. We don't need gold. Gold fits on one shelf. Steel, plasteel. What else do we want to make sure we bring? Bioferrite. Steel, plasteel, bioferrite. Silver is not a big deal. We don't need the silver up in space. Randy just sent you a jade meteorite inside your walls, right on top of your very limited rich soil that had 80% grown devil strand. Oh no. Manufactured items, apparel. There, just bring the apparel too. In wood. Yeah, make sure all that stuff's on board. Year 26 says in the corner. Very impressive room. And we're building this still. You know, let them build this stuff. That is a lot of beef. That is a lot of beef. Can we make sure they go in the hot box? You come do this. Yeah, good, good, good. Now they're all in the hot box. Okay, they're coming out of the hot box. Can we get them? Just stand right here. I think that's the trick. Get him in the hot box. You stand right here till they all heat stroke themselves out. Okay, they're done. They're not getting up out of that. You guys can go nearby and mix. You guys can all get to work. You guys can start cleaning that out. Nicely done. So the vents are multiplying the heat. We're using an exploitive setup to make the hot box super ultra mega hot. Oh, that is some stink. Free title holder named Nerd Go Boo. Okay. Oh, I did. You got 5? You only got 4? Ah. Got it. The one was this. Did he have natural? Oh, he has artistic. Oh, I didn't need to give it to him. He has artistic. I didn't realize he had artistic. Because he was a kid. He got multiple. So he can just meditate at artistic. You need royal. Well, that was a waste. Didn't need to give it to him. But we'll get him to. No, he didn't need it at all. He had artistic. Oh, well. So, we just killed all those rhinos for food, I guess. Artistic. Yep. We want to make some more graves. We want to have a stash of rhinos. 100 rhinos ready. Okay, we can have normal music. Sorry. We've had so much space music. Schedule nearby. Okay, let's start putting these here. Start doing that, bots. And start doing that. Yeah, make sure there's no line of sight there. All the lung rot coming. It's okay. Yeah, a bunch of people are going to get lung rot from the mega stink. Storage low. Yeah, sorry, one ambrosia bush. Well, we got tons of rhino food now. Can we have one of you stay safe and haul rhino meat and stuff? Make sure all that gets on board. And good, people are digging that gold. Actually, put it nearby. Paste all that. Nice. Hay is back for the cows. You're just idling. It's okay. Make another 20 components. I mean, we'll use them eventually. No, they will have uses. And make the wall there. Nice. So we're going to make turrets over here to blast stuff. More lung rot. Everybody's getting lung rot. Yep. It's not a big deal. Lung rot, not the worst thing. As long as you tend over 40%, it's fine. And we tend way over 40%. So, we need to get you... You Royal. We did need to get the kid. They had artistic. Whoops. Whoops. Didn't remember that. Why not just leave the corpses there? Dead life dust. Would you want to raise 100 Rhino Shamblers to beat all your enemies to death? We want to make sure we preserve them. And we want to start, you know, bringing down the Rotstink Cloud. No Sangophage. What do you get? 42 and 45. So even our worst doctor... 38. Okay, that one's going up. Barely. And we'll take down that bridge and that bridge and that bridge at some point, but not yet. So this is, we're making a wall across here, so as the enemies walk across this, they can't shoot our stuff. They can't shoot until they get to here. That's the goal. We got to do it one at a time so we don't block ourselves. Are we out of steel? We're out of steel. Oh, well. Mech. Okay, NDA is still doing stuff. Okay. Let's just chill for now. Turn all the bots off. We don't really have anything to do at the moment. we need resources, which we are making here. So we'll get another sidecast here or so, and we'll head up. How much wood do we have? Not much. We need lots more wood. You get lots of wood. Good, the cows have lots of food. We have made tons of survival meals. We want to make sure this is all the survival meals too. Great, they just let all the cows out. Copy. Paste. Yeah, get all that gold into the escape. Not you. Okay. Execute these, actually. We're leaving, and I don't want them to break out and cause problems. The corpses will turn into skeletons, but not deteriorate any further in the grave? Correct. Corpses, even though it doesn't say it's losing hit points, it's losing hit points. In a grave, they don't lose hit points. Toasty Tana, hello, welcome in. So these ones, yeah, they've lost 5 hit points. They very, very, very slowly lose hit points. Hidden factor. Even if they're in a room. We need to make you a scanner here. And vac barriers there. Well, let's make... We're going to need more... toxic. We can just load up all the waste packs. And bring them away. Good. Getting all the wood. We don't need all of them doing corpses. Can you guys come get meat and gold? And you're not doing anything. You can take a nap. Yeah, grab all the wood. We don't have enough space for everything. We need to shove in more shelves. Fine. We shall shove in more shelving. Blink. Purple, we got plenty. There's medicine shelves there. Blink. Blink. Yeah, make sure we get lots of this wood and steel on board. But we got all the important stuff in there, too. So we'll get the gold, hopefully. We'll get lots of this wood. We'll get lots of this corn. Maybe we make another transport pod. He's learning fine. At the same time... Crap. All Centipede. Close the door. Okay, we can beat that. No problem. You're closing that. The hell are they going? We want to put Dead Life Dust IDs down. Good. One is already right there. That's good. Simultaneous raids. Yeah, each map is independent. So each map is sort of its own little world. Okay, they're going to prepare over there. Oh my god, there's a freaking tree here. Break that up before I forget. Nope. Don't do that there. Okay, this is set up. You and you are next. That's up. You're getting that. You're good. Eat, have a beer. Eat, have a tea. Come over here. Okay, dead life dust. We got 3 more ready to go. Everybody's in position here. I think we beat that no problem. We can get rid of this stupid thing. Good, steel arrived. So this is how we get all the steel. When they land via drop pods, they drop steel slag chunks. And there were 100 Militors that landed one time. So we got 1 billion of that. Okay, you guys go sleep. Those are a little early, but that's okay. I'd rather have it ready because I gotta watch 2 maps. Visitors! No! No, there's a kid! I can't send them away. Blast that one. Actually, blast that one. The lasers don't do anything. Okay, they're coming. Blast the Cyclops. Yeah, let them fire their lasers. They can't hurt. They don't hurt. Blast the ones that actually do damage. That one. Good, their visitors are getting in the dead life dust. That's what we want. Blast him. Lit all those Tesserons fire. They can't hurt us. they literally can't hurt us. Let's go help some Shamblers. Get in there. Get in here. What's our ETA? 2 hours. That one. They bring up reinforcements just to make sure I'm not doing something stupid. We're watching 2 screens. Send some corpses? Yeah, we got corpses here too. We're bringing up Bioferrite soon. Just go stab him. Okay, one dead. Go there. Go there, it's dead. Raid defeated. Oh god. Get out of here. Mechs. Oh, I think it didn't die. Okay, it died. Mechs. Tunneler. Let them get surrounded. Yeah, we're bringing bioferrite up there so we can afford the Dead Life Dust IEDs. Good. We need these ones to get angry and come in here. But we got some Berserk Pulse ready. No, wait for that guy to get locked in. Okay, he's locked. What's our timer on these? 2 hours. Melee attack that one. Good. Come up here and we got him. Go inside. We got this. It's okay, whatever. Just let the crops burn. It's fine. Okay, let's make sure we got all this properly set up. Cyclopses are back. Inside. 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 You can work unrestricted. You guys can work unrestricted. Unforbid all that. Good stuff.
Hello Smurf and Chad Mortals bombed.
Follow, thank you for subscribing. Can we get some rain? Save those corpses. And whatever, the crops can die. Okay, don't go in here for a bit. Open that up. Mix everybody on and up and out. Don't go in there. Get what corpses we have here first, and then we'll get the other ones. Have some more Dead Life Dust ready. Zaftalo, sorry if I missed anybody. A little distracted with the double raid. Bargain here. The outer walls don't have to be made of wood. The base can still burn. Doing great. The base is still flammable. Nope. And crunch. Very good. We're gonna need a back barrier here. And we're gonna want a vac barrier here. vac barrier there. A vac barrier here. We'll move around some of this stuff. A vac barrier there. Old Smurf would have never not made a base out of non-wood. Must have been watching the wrong VODs. How does the anchor work? When we launch the Grav ship from here, it doesn't destroy the map. So it's just so we can bring the Grav ship here and then leave with the Grav ship, and this map will remain. This is getting there. Oh, you can start meditating again. Okay, this is clean upable. Ooh. We've lost some pollution where we didn't want to. You get that pollution. Nice. Grab all that gold. Good. We can go back to making bionic legs, too. Make all those bionics. Nice vac barrier there. When we get the vac barrier here, we'll move steel doors down. That is not powered. We need power going this way and that way. Good. Temperature will be much easier to maintain now. Let's drink that. And do... We'll need to get some steel walls. Structure. We have steel for a second, so I can make steel walls. There. Biosculpting. Let's get uranium slug turret. Dig one thing there. NDA. Come mine a swath here. We're getting the asteroid pretty flat. Look at that. Coming along. We're getting there. Get rid of this. And long range scanner. We'll get the telescope there. And fill in those holes. Mine that out. And yeah, we'll hopefully have another setup here. Mechs, I want you two to stay nearby for a bit. Please come repair these walls. And can we replace these with backstone? They stop burning. We don't need the fire alerts all the time. What does the long-range scanner find in space? Nothing. It finds gold on the ground. So he just doesn't have anything to do sometimes. So I can either make him a research bench or a resource scanner. I figured we'll just have him scan resources And if we don't get the gold will appear here. If we don't get it, that's no big deal. I just figured we'll do that instead of the research bench. For now, just giving them something to do. And we're going to want that as steel. And this goes up here. Good. I think we used all the steel there. You are supposed to be off. Yeah, let's get a second transport pod here. And we'll load in more stuff. And then we'll head out. Hopefully. Lekman, you just lost your 40-year colony to a door and a trader. I'm so sorry, Lekmit. And Kalinix, hello, welcome in. Bruce Wayne getting set up nicely. Yep. We're coming up. So the plan is we're going to hop and do this. And then we're going to hop and go to space. And we're going to drop off Nerd, Go Boo, and Chubnuts. Assuming we don't find any revolvers or whatever. Oh, you guys are supposed to be outside. That's why stuff's not getting done. Oops. And keep the rhinos coming. Fill all that in with rhinos. Why the Cowboys don't have horses? The horses died. We've had horses. They died. We're working on getting new ones. You know, we're out of steel. Mechs safe. Attack immediately. Nope. This is what the Cyclopses are for. They blast down these things very well. Shoot that guy. We want to target the ones in the back with the long loading lasers. Wrecked. Which move that up. Move you here. Move you here. Remote repair him. Flash that guy. We need more hauler bots to the front. It's okay. It's okay. We have more bots than they have people. Done. One more. Good hold. Good hold. Attack immediate raid. Handled. Can you deep your own space? No. One more. Dude, what? What is that? What is that? Okay, mechs. Mechs. Nearby. Unrestrict. Yeah, hopefully we'll get out here. Our goal is to get out here, but it'll be a while. Lots of stuff to do and repair. Doing great. We'll get all this on board. Do corn. Let the cows breed up. Actually, we don't need to breed that many cows. Turn those two into survival meals. Great. The Randy is active. Advanced Standard Storyteller is active. That's for sure. 3 Diabolus. Okay. That's why we have Dead Like Dust. Can you get a unique weapon from standard raids? No. They have a lot of lasers. We don't want to do that. Okay, this is recovering. We need steel. Steel is coming. That's getting rebuilt. We will turn that into a Dead Life Dust room at some point. Good. Millions of survival meals on the way. Wow. That was some... Look at all that period of peace we had. We had some peace and calm. I was hoping to get more wood. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Damn it. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't pop the Dead Life Dust soon enough. You're fine. Just crawl inside. I didn't close the freaking door. It's okay. Let him blow up the vents. I wasn't paying attention to all the stuff we had to do here. It's just bad play. Close those doors. They'll be stalled a while. Okay, Dead Life Dust on. Lots of them. Let him stagger in. Yeah. We want him to stagger in. And you can clean up lots there. Rescue. Okay, all the most of them are in there and dumb. Good, here comes the rain. Of course, I picked the guy who can't do hauling. Okay, that's all cleared up. Let him blow up the vents. It's okay. Damn it. Where's that chip? There's a chip somewhere here. On fire, of course. All that. All that. Rest of this stuff isn't particularly important. Okay. Oh my god, Kim. You didn't lose anything. You got shot in the legs and fell down. We wasted a lot of dead life dust, but... Can I Berserk Pulse them here? No. We could hit 1. Good. I don't want to do the Diaboluses. I'd rather them beat up the vents. Actually... Can you erase them there? Perfect. Well done. Make them all turn around. Okay, it's okay. They're coming out 1 or 2 at a time, and you'll just hammer them down. They're coming out split up. We can do that. Go meditate. What are the underground bases called on Grav core quests? Haven't been able to find any recently. It's... I don't remember the name of that one. Is it Stockpile? Ancient Stockpile? No, the Shamblers all died and we didn't have any targets. It's okay. It's okay, it's all replaceable. Why we have a constructor bot. More down. Good. We just have to worry about the Tesserons. So we'll beat up a bunch of these easy ones. You stand here. Oops. Yeah, Tesseron coming. Careful. Go fight your friends. There's a laser beamer in that. Do you wake up these? Okay, we got this. A little sloppy, but it's okay. Come out here. Let them wake up the Shamblers. Good, good. Get the Tesseron. Don't get Tesseroned. You get that Tesseron. Done. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sir, sir. Let's not. Let's not. Ping. Let's not. Put out some of these shamblers. Don't put out those shamblers. Put out some of this fire. I don't want to bring the other people. The other people don't have shield belts. As long as we don't get brain shot, everything's going to be fine. Oh, there's another one. And done. You unrestrict. Have a beer, have a meal, have an ambrosia. Well done. And haul in that chip. Mechs. Back to work. Did we get all the chips? I thought there were 3 Diabluses. Were there only 2? Okay, we got them all. Good. You guys are free to do that. And you've got lots of water to repair. And everything's going swimmingly up here. Went smooth. NDA, you are unrestricted. Sorry. So we'll clean everything up. And then we'll start trying to get out of here. Yeah, get your psi casting back up. Get lots of wood. The cows are fed. There's lots of food. Let's get 2 more of these on Team Nearby. Just one on unrestricted for now. Agrahan back online, not that you are needed. Mech, Agrahan, you can just turn yourself off. Hey, we made the thingy. And the vac barriers are up, and this is staying much warmer. And research. Sure. Pick stuff. Nicely done. Wayne can build hydroponics. We're gonna bring up Archean tree seeds, and we're gonna make an Archean tree seed here. We don't have too much steel at the moment, so we're holding off until we get more steel to do a full hydroponic setup. Bulk good trader. We have lots of Nutramine. Jeans would be the only thing we'd really care about. Sure, throw him some old clothing. We have a bionic leg. Let's put it in Nerd Go Boo. Install bionic leg, right leg. So yeah, we're gonna try and make this more self-sustaining now. That's the hope. We're gonna drop off both kids, Nerd Go Boo and Chubnuts. Chubnuts doesn't have a unique weapon, so they're gonna go in the casket. And Nerd Go Boo is gonna work here. We're gonna give Nerd Go Boo the bolt action, and Bruce Wayne can take the bow, because Bruce Wayne doesn't do anything. We don't actually want... Bruce Wayne's job is to stay alive so the mechs don't go mad. Not you. If you do the Grav ship start and you get your engine stolen, will the mech still chase you? No. If you manage to get a new one, will they resume? I don't know that. I don't know if you lose it and regain it, if they'll resume the pursuit. Do not know. How much longer on the Ancient Warriors? 18 days. Sentience Cookie. Berserk Pulse! We got 2 Berserk Pulses now. Hell yeah. And go get your revolver. We name a mech named Alfred the Clean Sweeper. You keep making steel for them. Bad weapons. We can add way more weapons to this. And who's back? You're back. Rhino. Set the free. Stun and Vertical Pulse seem like really rare ones to counter when trading. We bought Stun a few times. I'd like to load up some more wood on the ship. Oh my god. Nerd Go Boo, can you work on this and you get your crafting skill up? Wait, you're our worst crafter at 12? That's awesome. I was like, yeah, just get your crafting skill up. He's already at 12. Okay, that's a pile of steel. That's good. Make more of that. We need lots of steel for that. We can put some of you to sleep. Isn't much hauling left to do. Keep working on this. Mech constructors, you guys can go unrestricted and go try and remove all the roofing. You know, lots of roofing to remove. The asteroid is getting flat. Hell, go clean. I'm tempted to, like, clean the whole thing. Yeah, you're idling for now. Okay, you guys can go unrestricted. You've got mostly everything. You can work on the corpses. Okay, wood's coming. Flat steroid, yep. Load in all the survival meals. And that staff. Yeah, load up more stuff. Wish we could get some more diverse music. Wouldn't have to manually change the songs all the time. Yeah, so our goal is load up more wood and then get out of here. Actually, yeah, mechs. Can we get more of you on nearby again? Okay, burn box being reassembled. Oh, unlock it. Good call. Good call. Good idea. Okay. Quick little burn. This song's great. Just heard it billions of times because it only plays like 4 songs on a loop right now. God fucking damn it. I didn't change their zone back. Fortunately, that's what skip's for. Okay. Solved. I unzoned them for a second and forgot to flip their zone back. They needed to open the hot box. That's okay. Teleport pretty good. Okay, let's get normal music on. I was thinking about the music and not what I needed to do. Bionic leg. 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 Everybody's got a leg. Awesome. Let's get you a second one. Good, we're making everybody bionic legs. Vagabonds are begging for 58 beer. Of course we will give you 58 beer. Of course. Of course. And they gave us an outpost quest. No. Don't really need that. How are we doing on wood? Good. 847. Can we load up all the apparel in here? It's not vac suits. We need to put the vac suits on and off. So load up all this. And load up a ton of beer. Beer takes up tons of room. You get more space. More space for wood on the ship. And get more wood on the ship. Bonsilia on YouTube. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, we're breaking the laws of thermodynamics. Okay, I think we're good enough to go. Let's get out of here. Let's get going. We don't need to bring the mechs. If we accidentally bring any, that's okay. Yeah. Actually, mechs. Let's put all the mechs right there for a second. All the mechs go over there. And let's go. Let's go do this, and then we'll go to space. Won't the mechs go hostile if you leave them? No. Bring the boat. So let's see if we can get a unique revolver here, or a unique bolt action, or a shotgun, a maybe minigun, Gatling gun. But we don't want charge rifle, assault rifle, charge lance. We'll display them in space, but we won't use them. We should be able to just sidecast all this down. So let's just park over here. Lion boot. It's the golden cowboy boot. Okay, who's the quest? It's a chain shotgun. We can do chain shotgun. Chain shotgun. That's cowboyish enough. They have shotguns. Bioferrite burner. Not good. Not useful, but it is a weapon we can use. Okay? Let's... go juice up. And we'll see about just sidecasting him down. Okay, one down. That was not the one I wanted to hit, but we got one. Whatever. You need to stay in front. Oh crap, your steel belt's off. Waste back infestation that's not here. We need some turret packs. Crap. Okay, shield belt up. Shield belt up. That guy's on go juice. Not you. Ow. Got in the heart. Back, back, back. You don't have enough side casting. Back up, back up. Ooh, that one's got a long-range weapon. We need to get out of here. Nope, nope. That is not the way. Yep, we're going to need to take a pit stop. You have Berserk Pulse ready. It's okay. Ping, ping, ping. Not many left. Okay, heart. That hurt. I think we got damage blocked. They could have died there. Why does the base look like a boot? What else would it look like? Okay, finish off this one. Well, that was quick. Okay, look. Oh, as a kid. We teleported him next to us. Oh, Zeus Hammer, strong melee. Very... It's so satisfying. It's... Life is unfair. Life is unfair. Hello. Thank you for the unique weapon. Yoink. Pyromaniac, tough. Bloodlust brawler. Yeah, let's not get too poisoned here. Okay, we got the unique chain shotgun. Chain shotgun, good enough cowboy weapon. And the kid can go to the bow. And we'll have you heal up a bit. You're good. Let's go inspect. Carefully. Okay. No traps. No traps. What's its uniqueness? It's got the Hellcat rifle flame thing on it. That's it. So nothing particularly great with the unique part. But it's a unique. It's a legendary chain shotgun. So that's pretty good. Let's try not to explode. Yep, there's more here. Chem fuel is surprisingly light. I think there's more in here. There. Okay. Forgot to... Max, you guys can just go to sleep. I forgot to move the mechs, but it's fine. Path is into the base. They should just walk in and hotbox themselves. No problem there. Cancel form and caravan. We need to turn off lots of this power stuff. You guys turn off everything. Okay, we have grid excess 25. It's not quite enough. Hotbox even working without power? The hotbox is not power dependent. Oh, we have extra door. You mean these? We have extra doors just in case. And good idea. We should do this. So when the boot's not here, power still connects. Yeah, we've got extra doors. There's solar flares and stuff. Don't do anything. Okay, one day till we can get out of here. Turn these off and turn those off and turn this off. Actually, let it power up. In they go. Yeah, it's still 160C. It's not as hot without the vac barriers, but still hot enough. So we'll wait 20 more hours. I don't think we have shelf space for anything, so no point in going and mining steel or whatever. No point in grabbing all this junk in the pollution. We don't really care. Mission accomplished. We did some quick murder. All of you need to put on vac suits. Vac suits it is. And you need to put on shield belt. Everybody in vac suits. You're still a baseliner. I forgot to make you a tea drink. Oh, we have a tea drinker thing here. I have a xenogerm, don't I? Or is it back at base? Did I bring it? Yeah. Nerd go boo. Implant xenogerm. Tea drinker. You'll be a quick study on top of your fast learner now. Okay, let's get some normal music, please. $15 hours. 15 hours to hang out. And it's fine. No, I thought we had more power than this. We have a lot of lights. Oh, these can turn off. We can turn on that now. Somebody can do something. And button down shirt. Get me 2 of them. Duster. Get me 1 of these. Pants. 2 of them. Looks rather toxic outside. Yep. But we came to do a unique weapon. We murdered some people for a unique weapon. Raider camp, 20 wasters for 7 honor. That can get somebody to royalty right there. We might smash that real quick too. We can give that to Nashara and have them be a royal, or Sentient and have them be a royal instantly. Clubber Shrine desired. Where? Here? Wow. Okay, we have a lot of wealth here. Oh. You go to Team 2. Go to sleep. Oh, wow. Look how flat the rock is. Actually, all of you just come nearby. And we'll work on this. We'll work on that. Got 2 uniques from 1 orbital. Nice hermetic crate. Yeah. Three hours. Can you not block the thing? Okay. Yeah, let's go to space. Let's go to space. We'll come do those quests later. Let's get up there and deliver this stuff. We put in vac suits. Oh, let me double check. Vac suit. Vac suit. Vac suit. Vac suit. Vac suit. Kid needs kid clothes. Kid romper. Okay, but everybody's good. Is a flat asteroid some meta irony on flat Earth? No. The enemies have to land somewhere in their drop pods. We're giving them a place to land. Can infestation events spawn an asteroid given enough air and temperature? No. There's no overhead mountain. It's all thin roof. And even if it wasn't all thin roof, I'm not sure. The spur on the boat? Yep. Okay. All of you stay safe. We're moving. Nerd Go Boo is gonna live here, so Nerd Go Boo, your bed gets moved in here. Does this thruster put in the ship work? No. But it is cool looking, so that's why it's there. Rule of cool applies. Cargo pods, party. Hook up the power. Okay, lots of steel has arrived now. The potential for lots of enemies, though, has arrived. You guys can all work nearby. Nerd Go Boo still waking up. Okay, we got stuff to drop off here. Low shield, uranium, signal chip, seeds, high subcore. Make a fabricator. You are full on mechs. Sorry. Oh, no. We have the Mech Lord suit. Mech Lord suit. I was thinking we needed to sacrifice. No, we just need to put this on. You need to go put on that. I got back burned a second. Okay. Make a fabricator. And I don't think we have anything else to make at the moment. We need to get stuff. We need to make more subcores for big mechs. Softcore scanner and rip scanner. Just cram stuff in for now. We'll figure it out later. Shut that down for now. Can you install the anchor in any map? Yep. Why you would want to, I don't know. Which suits work in orbit? Click I and go to vacuum resistance. So you can click on the gear and hit I, and you go to vacuum resistance. If it's less than 100, it's pretty much just power armor and vac suits. Less than 100, and they need to go into air, at least temporarily sometimes. Where's those seeds? Oh, is this normal? Where's a normal shelf? Copy. Paste. Plant Archean seed. Let's do it right there. Slightly off center. And put a vac barrier here. And a steel door there. Okay. Archean seed here. And we are going to need to heat this. We have lots of heating, and we're going to combine this room. Turn this off. It is stripping people. Good. Yeah, we're doing lots of meditating wherever, but that's what we got. Jay White, good morning. Welcome in. We're setting up to grow crops on the asteroid. We've got a fabricator. That was really fast. Mech. Fabricator. You stay safe. Your name is... PP Porch. We struck more gold. Okay, can we get power to the vac barrier here? Before we combine this, let's power that up. You just started your first Odyssey run? Fun, fun. Hope it goes well. Is that... Oh. I'm dumb. The space tree. Can you still expand around the tree for that one block? We could. But, the sun lamp can only go this far, so... And we have to enclose it in a roof. To hold in the air it makes. There we go. Turn it off. And we'll put power here. So our plan is, this is just hopefully temporary. And this is so we can set up defenses and make places for edge drops to land. That's the goal. The goal is this should be temporary. Nerd go boo. You're moving up here and you're living here permanently. Okay, now we hopefully get this warm enough. We're gonna need more heaters. And run a power line Through that. How come you are making that southern wall fall to nothingness? So an enemy here can't shoot us here. So the bad guys are going to walk here, and we're going to make this a kill box. But we don't want them to shoot us. Make vaxstone blocks. We don't need vaxstone blocks here. Good. Tons of steel is in. Scanner set to gold. What does the tree do? It makes fertile soil and air. But it doesn't make heat. So, or light. So we need to bring in heat and light to grow crops here. Which is what we're going to do. We are going to grow crops in space. And you're going to want a clubber shrine. We'll make a clubber shrine here. We are going to dump tons of wealth here. Let's do it. Fine, this way. We'll make it out of wood, as we do. It grows the soil really fast, as you can see. Let's turn this on. We'll have to, yeah, good call. We'll start need to make more shelves in here. Are we going to make space beer? Yes. At some point. Okay, mechs. Safe. We can do this. That's actually way less than I expected. Is that a Sapper raid? Yes. Oh, crap. They're coming in this way? I don't think I'm fast enough to get around. Oh, well. This ain't gonna be pretty. Oh, crap. Cast friggin' Berserk Pulse, you dumb shit. Over here. Okay, all good, all good. Diecast pretty good. Diecast pretty good. Mega Zeus Hammer pretty good. Let him come in. Let him come in. We're fine. Oh, crap. I hit the freaking NDA. Whatever. Whatever. Sapper raid, not what we want to fight, but we got it. Done. All good. All good. We need to start walling that off. Lots of bots got beat up. That's fine. That was acceptable. That was acceptable. Depressive jogger Starjack kid. Somebody go save that Starjack kid. I don't have anywhere to throw them. We don't have a prison. We have a prison. Well, they're dead. Oh, well, that's a kid, sorry. Good? Waste back's frozen with the heaters. There's a vac barrier. Minus 60 C there. Good work. Excuse me. That worked out. That's a genie. Capture them. Strip. They temporarily froze this. That's gonna happen. Will you wall that back in? Yes. We will wall that back in. Let's hopefully get somebody to do that. Mechs. Can you... Oh, you already... Never mind. You go back to doing that. We can get people to clean. All good. Okay. Yeah, we're going to wall this in a lot. That worked out. That's a particularly tough raid. Sappers. We handled it no problem. What armor are we wearing? Vac suits at the moment. New space suits for not dying in space. Just turn this off right now. Wow. How's the power so bad? Oh, it's not connected at all. Can you get up here and make this? Dear God. Okay, we need that power on. Just in time for nightfall. And we get lots of that, too. Structure, steel wall. Wasn't so bad. Guys, how tough? It's not all that tough. We would like to upgrade to marine armor and things, but millions of other things to do. Let's move jeans out here. NDA, welcome back. Go flatten some more asteroid. You fill in that entire hole. And we'll make our wooden shrine. Whoa, hello, welcome in. Doing great. Resupplying up. Are all the asteroids mainly made of Axstone? Yes. It's low orbit asteroids. Okay, we'll see about growing stuff. Bruce Wayne, you can finally have your bionic leg, right leg. Bionic leg, right leg. You guys can smelt this. Biotech. Gene extractor. Yeah, I'd like to be able to grow food here so we can make transport pods and stuff. And chem fuel. Chem fuel for transport pods and everything. And more shelving. This is a horrible base for now, but we're just trying to survive. They've got Starjacks. The Starjack has some really... We'd really want these awful skill genes for people who don't need it. If you don't use those skills, we want those genes. Good, and Bruce Wayne is back online. Turn off this one for now. Work on those two. Ideology, medium altar. Art. Small sculpture jade. That's all we can afford. Any cool stuff in here? Obsidian. We could make an obsidian sculpture. Oh, there's a billion survival meals. Yeah, bring out them. Start putting them up. Pop out lots of this stuff. Just saw one of the best timeouts. That's cool. You need to get vac stone in your current run, but your grav ship isn't quite ready for that. If you can get one person in a vac suit, You can shoot them up in a transport pod and shoot up steel components and chem fuel, and you can shoot the vac stone back down. That's what we did the first time. We don't really want either of you. We just want to extract your genes. Where's that fabricator? It's recharging. Cutting stone blocks. Do any traders sell vac stone? No. Food is doing well. It's good to have billions of sidecasts. Billions of sidecasts go a long way. Nerd go boo? Failed? Wait, what? Oh, you're deficient? Oh. Addict. We're working towards the saloon. You gotta get at defenses first. Defenses first, then we make tons of platforms. But it's coming along well. We just fended off a Sapper raid that got into the main room. And now we have tons of corpses for Dead Life Dust. Okay, can we get more normal music? Lots of wealth here, yep. It's not nearby. Why not make an electric crematorium? Because I want the corpses for Dead Life Dust. How can you raise a corpse as a shambler if you incinerate it and destroy it? You don't need to dig graves. We can just do them from the ground in a stockpile. Boba Fett, hello, welcome in. Animal disease flu. Well, whatever. And then make some backstone art. And no worry about rot stink. And keep doing that. This is getting close to ready. I'll replace these two with plasteel. We're gonna need this to be reinforced. So we're gonna have a new Killbox instead of the short tunnel facing this way. And we can now use tons of powered turrets and stuff. Since we should be getting tons of steel. Okay, that's not a earth-shattering fire. And the smelters are going. We're getting tons of steel. Can we get you to do art? Focus on art? Okay, well, you were focusing on art anyway. Insert person them. Let's start getting their genes out, and we'll make a transport pod and shoot them away. Combat supplier. Cool genes. Sterile, hyper-aggressive social, red-eyed, vacuum resistant. No. No psycasts. Would a shrine help to meditate? The plan is to get people the first tier of royalty so we can make ancient thrones. I'm sorry, just simple thrones, and they can meditate at the thrones. That's the goal. Nerd Go Boo can meditate there. Protecting friends. Nothing we care about. Does Vaxstone have an additional level of wealth doing it be from space? I don't think so. I don't believe it does. Let's go get this in here. Keep filling that in. Can we suspend that and have the fabricator make other stuff? It's making components. And then hopefully it'll go smelt. Tons of tainted stuff. We need yet more shelves. Good. The club shrine is functional. Need grenades? We'll smelt most of it. It'll just take some time. But looking forward to moving the corpse around and setting up for Dead Life Dust. And we'll start getting all this done. Good. Is it's coming along super well. Oh, no, I don't want that there. Get these here. For collision, and we want a turret here. For collision. So, the enemies walk here, and then we're going to take down this bridge, and this bridge. So they got to do this funky walk path to get here. We can have them walk further. Good. Food is coming. First food arriving. So once we confirm this turret killbox works way better, why not use the courses in space for shamblers in space? We're working on it. We will. That's why we're leaving them here. Yes, that is the plan. We will use the corpses in space for Dead Life Dust. Yes, that's why we're not incinerating them. But I would like to make sure a standard kill box works too. We want both. Hail timeout. Sure thing. Looks like we still need more power. The batteries go down at night quite a bit. Let's do that here. Chem fuel, chem fuel, chem fuel, chem fuel. So learn the power lines, takes out the crops. Nobody's harvesting that? Why aren't people harvesting it? Oh. It was just... You were coming. Food has arrived! Gonna be weird with no skeletons, yep. Okay, prison fight secured. Nobody ever threw the person in here? Interesting mod. Not playing with any mods, Fusaris. Or no mods that change it. This is new Odyssey DLC stuff. Okay, you can make those bridges. Can't you grow Tinctoria? Probably. If we extend it a little more, it can roof collapse though. And we don't really need to get Tinctoria at the moment. Not too worried about it. Okay, pop out chem fuel. That's why power's going down. And we need a chem fuel refinery. Oh, we got one. We got one. Turn it on. We can butcher the human corpses, too. Load bill almost any food. Yeah, start doing that. Start making chem fuel. We've got rice production. Okay, we got more power now. We're waiting on steel. And we got lots of smelting to do. Okay. Sacrifice the cows? They're about to be starving. We're about done here. Bots can take over. We need to go get more steel and stuff. Mechs, constructor bots, unrestricted. Remove the roof of everything. Okay, I think we take our standard people and head out. The Starjack. Extract genes from them. Make that. On the boot. The zones we didn't perfectly land. On the boot is not on the boot. Okay, so it uses the zone from the map. On the ship. So I think we're going to head out. We're going to leave Nerd Go Boo up here. And let's take down this one, and this one. Let's make this one much wider. And hell, make this one wider too. We can shoot them the whole way. Make them go further. Does space rice need oxygen? Yes. We've put them in our oxygen room, and the tree produces oxygen too. So the tree makes fertile soil and oxygen, but you need to enclose it in a room. And you need to provide light and heat. So we've got the sun lamp and stuff going. But I think we need to get more steel for here. So let's swap. Oh, we'll leave you with this. So you put this down. You take this. You take that. So, Onto the ship. Mechs. Into super safe. Schedule. Super safe. Let's make sure we got the right people in the right places. Oh, never mind, never mind. We want to make this first. Never mind. We want to load this. We want to make sure we leave everything appropriately there. Yeah, you can make lots of kill boxes with unwalkable things. It's very strong. Like, we can put turrets out here and stuff. And you can park where places can't get reached. We put art in there. It's good. We're fine. We can put this one here. Okay, this got made. We want to make sure we get essential stuff up here. Leave the shards. Leave some ambrosia, some smoke leaf, some more tea, some more yayo, some more go juice. Make sure this stuff all stays. Archean seed. That's heavy. We'll put that down. Leave the medical book. Leave the we'll send them a book at some point. They don't need a book at the moment. They're pretty happy. Frozen beer, all the chips, not the beer. What is so freaking heavy? Ah, the uranium. The healer mech serums. Grav light panels. All the chips. Some beer. Oh, we'll leave them a Jade Club. They can get another one. L-Tech staff. EMP grenade. They don't need any hats. Give them 2 vac suits and 2 vac suit helmets and the shock lance. Make sure all that stuff stays here. Awful plants, great construction, not a great mod pack. Not a great gene pack, but we can keep extracting them. Yeah, steel and components are coming. We can turn this... Don't make grav light panels forever. And go back down to 35. Psychic ship. Recharger full. That's fine. The bots can't do anything anyway. Oh, there was a... I didn't even notice that appeared. Didn't even notice. Oops. What happens to you if we release the prisoner? I don't think we can. I don't know. I don't... Can we even release him? Cannot release. Nope. Can't release him. Is this full? Yes. Okay, we're ready to go. Mechs into here. You 2 here. You 5 on the ship. Send waste packs back, man. We can always launch them here or just make more room. Don't feel like trying to load the waste packs on at the moment. Okay, we're good. Let's head home. Boot away. We need to go feed the cows. Okay, schedule, safe, mechs, unrestrict. Back to work. Oop. That's not where it goes. It goes right there. Did we just smush? You can smush your own bots. Sorry, whoever those 2 bots were, we just smushed you. Great. Did not even consider that you could smush your own bots. They got the boot. Okay, we want an Agrahand. And another lifter. I want an Agrahand, and then we can auto-feed the cows while we're gone. Because we can't feed the cows while we're not here. And this can be canceled. Yeah, bring all that stuff in here. Where's the fabricator? Is the fabricator fabricating things? No, stop cutting rocks. Okay, do cut until 400. Fine. Okay, you're removing that. What will we do? We can do whatever with it. We could launch it all away. Plenty of options. We could just cheesy let it expire. We can just store it there. Warren, hello, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. No, we did Naked Brutality start. We started Naked Brutality Tribal. Can it expire in the cold? If it's outdoors, yes. It's just not a concern at the moment. Waste packs are for future us to figure out. We're fine right now. And bring in all that, please, lifters. Nerd go boo. You do not need to meditate. Vacuum is not enough to keep it. No, it'll deteriorate due to being outdoors. No, vacuum is not enough. We don't need to do this. You're doing great. Oh, you don't need to do this anymore. Good. Can't you transfer pod? Yes. Yes, we can. We can't afford the steel and the chem fuel to do that at the moment. No. We can do that in the future. The first 17 years weren't all living in slums. We were living much nicer, and then everything blew up. Okay. We need to make... don't grow anything. Mechs awake nearby. Schedule nearby. Get rid of this. Work. Point cut. Everybody haul, please. Did we just lose waste in here? Oh, that sucks. Oh, we need to move that. Mech nearby. Oh, screw it. Just go there. Zone, pollution removal area. Yeah. Get that out. Did the DLC break the children lost counter? No. Can we get anything to the cows? Turn this on. Make baby food. Do until I have 300. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. Baby food is a great way to turn one food into two food. So we have cook power. Please make baby food. Mechs. Safe. All Scyther. Okay. This is a pretty old save. It says 5527. 27 years in. Please get the cows some food. Yeah, please start coming down here. You're slow. You can shoot these ones. Where's the Agrahand? Not you. You and you. How come all the raids land in the same spot? They have to land somewhere. So that's why we're flattening everything. They're trying to land away from the base. They land as far from the base as they can on edge spots. So we're trying to manipulate it so there's always somewhere for it to land. You guys are going to be fine. Dead Life Dust would have been good. Okay, we got food to them. Let's see how this goes. You target the ones in the back. Target the ones in the back. You're a bot, PB Borch. You just got in. You are the fabricator. You're the important one. An important one. You always target the ones in the back. You want a weak Scyther in front, constantly missing. You don't want to keep killing a fresh Scyther and getting new fresh ones over and over again. So we intentionally target the ones in the back. Can you go here? And you go here. And you go here. You leave a weak scyther in front. No, we should have blasted a different one there. Crap, we're blasting the one in front. It's okay, we got this. It's over. Well done. Good stuff. Uranium Mace still OP? It never was OP? So, I don't know how to answer that. Go harvest all this. Okay, how long till we can launch? 7 hours? How is our side casting? Super good. Yeah, we'll go do this for 7 honor. Camp loot. No. Yeah, let's go kill these wasters for 7 honor. And we'll let somebody use a throne. What are we using to make the spur? For small thrusters. This one doesn't work, but it looks cool, so we're leaving it. Looking good is what matters. Yeah, repair all the mechs, crunch all the mechs. Repair all this, looking great. What's the strongable crafted mass-produced melee weapon? Obsidian longswords are now crazy good. Obsidian longswords. The obsidian has a huge bonus to sharp. And then bioferrite longswords. And after that, any of plasteel longsword, plasteel spear, plasteel knife, uranium warhammer, uranium mace are all really good. I generally recommend the uranium mace because blunts stuns things, and that keeps you alive longer. And maces are cheaper, uranium's less important, and things like that. So I generally recommend the uranium mace. But obsidian longsword, there's no durability lost on melee weapons, so... No love for the monosword, it's not craftable. Alpha Thrombo Horns are pretty good, but they don't have quality. So a legendary or obsidian longsword is crazy better. Persona monoswords are still way awesome. Super good. We need recreation variety here. Did we lose Hoopstone Ring here? We don't have a Hoopstone Ring. Get me a Hoopstone Ring. And get me a TV. Doing great. And keep filling this in. And let's dig another chunk off the mountain. Can you find grav light panels in non-grav core sites? Yes. Maze is also club adjacent. Yes. Okay, we're ready to launch again. Let's refuel up this. Let's keep the wood coming. Grab all the wood we can. Everybody's doing okay with toxic, right? Yes. We should go while we still have side casting. Yeah, we're losing our side casting. Let's go. We need a new zone. Don't get squished. Sorry, people I squished. Did we make these? No. Whoops. Okay. Mechs, don't get squished. We'll make this crap later. Everybody else on the boot. Mechs, shut down. Good to see you, Darth Tater. Good morning. Okay, let's go. Let's go get... We can't reach it yet. Well. We'll keep making chem fuel then. Good luck, animals. Append from almost any food. Can't clean up that waste we failed. Grab all this stuff. Prison fight. Oops. Oh, that was the kid and the Starjack. Great. Well. Where's the... Never trust doctors. Never trust doctors. Can we get those diseases under control, please? That's the field hand team. Not great timing. Who's the Mechanitor down here? Did I make the kid the Mechanitor? No, you are. Okay, we're missing steel. It's silver. That's steel. We need to make a drill here. Okay, you've got max growth tier, even though you're way behind at the moment. That's good. You guys can all go nearby. Mechs, you can wake up and go nearby. Okay, we're filling up the fuel tank. We need to get over the malaria before we go anywhere. Wort. Oops. Oh, we had some word out there. Not in the freezer. Malaria? No, we got it on the ground here. Okay. Should be good. So we're waiting on steel. Can you... Don't get squished. And turn off. There's nothing for you to make. But really, we're get rid of the malaria and then get out of here. That's the plan. I'd like to collect steel, but we can just go get steel somewhere else. Are the mechs unable to dump waste? What's the plan with cows? Eventually move them into space. We butchered a few of them. Growth moment. How are we going to be cowboys without cows in space? Intellectual, medical, and... let's see. Pyromaniac, Fast Walker, Jealous, Annoying Voice, Super Immune. Let's get you... Super Immune or Fast Walker? I think Fast Walker, we've got tons of medicine. We don't need more crafting. We could use more construct. Mining, I guess. We can't have bots do deep drilling, so we'll get you mining. Nice, we're making chem fuel here. And we have lots of steel. Have I made aesthetic-looking colonies before? I made this video for Ludian Studios. Whoops. I made that promo video. But right now, the focus is on not dying. Not dying does take a fair bit of effort. Let's trim some cows down. Turn them into survival meals. You like we're almost not dying as much as you're upset do drugs. That's what we do here. Accurate description. Okay, we're getting over the malaria. Things are getting smelted. Oh my god, there's so much stuff to smelt. All that's getting done. NDA, what the heck happened? Go carry them to the recharger. NDA fell asleep on the job. Bruce Wayne, you're really good. Let's get in there. Still waiting on malaria and then heading out. Do we have anybody who can cook at the moment? Kim, can you cook, please? The other cook is sick. I want to cook these cows before we lose them. We'll have to meditate up. Wow, this toxic fallout has just been crushing timing. 4 days left. Yikes, I really want to do that. Go meditate all the way up. Okay, we got lots of meat. We have so much psychoid frozen. Can somebody put beer? Bad temperature? Turn these on. You've had to do hundreds of running now in my RimWorld career? Maybe thousands? Is this my favorite run? No. Do you have one you'll never forget? I don't know. Do lots of silly challenges. Everything blowing up and burning down is pretty normal. We've done solo colonist all endings with the Neanderthal. It took 55 years. I did solo colonist sea ice, and I actually did it for real. And the VK's most popular video, he tried to copy the run. He couldn't do it, so he had to do it offline and with bots. What other crazy things have we done? Oh, crap. Excuse me, we're dying. Okay, they're attacking immediately, but they're not sappers. Am I gonna do solo mechanics or Grav ship? Probably not. We might do solo colonist, all endings with a Grav ship, no Mechanitor. I think it'd be more interesting to do it without bots. I'm familiar with Disnoff, thank you. I'm also familiar with solo Mechanitor. I think without Mechanitor is more interesting, so I would probably do solo without animals, without ghouls, without mechs. Get in here and plug that hole. In there. Plug that hole. Shoot that guy. Without dead life dust? Yep. We'll probably use psycasting though and anomaly stuff. Plug this hole. They don't push in. Blast the one in the back. Target the one in the back. Target that one. You target that one. I should target this one. That guy's holding up the show. That's good. We want him to hold up the show. Uh-oh. Good. So far, so good. Oh, there goes a bot. They're almost all out. They're almost out of. They're running out of people before we run out of bots. Pew, 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 and it's over. Okay, done. Good. This isn't open, it's not ready. We don't have anything to shoot the bad guys there. Baseliner, Starjack, Psychopath. Nah. Cellfire, hello, welcome in. You're both doctors. Mechs undraft. Win well. We'll rebuild it. Steel delivery is here. And the miner scratched to the leg. Can you go carry them? Is this whole area your shop? It's an asteroid. This is our ship. Our ship is this boot. And we're making a Permanent asteroid base. Any major tragedies threatened? Oh, just a few thousand. Just this one, this one, this one, this one, that one. Go get this guy. Okay. Schedule. Get on the ship. Mechs. Get don't squished. We're good enough. We need to go do this quest before it goes away. Yep. Let's go beat up that site. Boot away. Okay. And now we'll repair all this. So repair the defenses, process all that stuff. Come park way over here by steel. Did you leave food? They can produce their own food. But they have a bunch of survival meals left. Oh, they don't have much food left. Okay, we do need to watch their food now. Well, I'll figure that out after. We gotta do this first. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Let's go Space Cowboy Wizard these guys down. Jeez. Freaking hell. Put on a shield belt, please. Well, that berserk was a waste. Back up. Ping, ping, ping. Ping, ping, ping. Ping, ping, ping. Waiting for Psycast to come back around. Not everybody has a shield belt. Okay, let's go murder this one. Got him. Out. Out. Got another one. Nope, don't lose your shield belt. You lost your shield belt. Let it come back on. Why are you so slow? Okay, all good. That's a flamethrower. We've learned our lesson on flamethrowers. Ow. And shield belt any second now. Okay, shield belt up. Shield belt up. We got 2 more. Crap. he went and killed the rabbit. Nice. You need an arbonic leg. Oh! You didn't take go juice. Can't you be a normal person and just take drugs? Machine pistol. We can outrange that. You dead? Not you. That's the guy with the flamethrower. Kid's got it. Oh, crap. Around. You got him. Kid. Kid. Thank you, kid. Recover. Let the kid leave. So I think we want to give this to Sentient. Sentient will now be able to... We can make a throne in the base, and they can just meditate at the throne. Sentient. Cool. Novice ceremony. Nice. Do we need to drop off food? I forgot to drop off all the food. Beef rotted away. Oh, we didn't turn on the freezer. Turn on the freezer for a second. Spacefarer. $1.4 days. Go get whatever stuff. Meditate. 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 Meditate? Why are you unhappy? 8 raw food, 8 twisted meat. Crap. Just feel better. Feel better. Yeah, we need to go bring the food up. Oops, forgot to drop off the 7,000 meals. And we don't quite have this ready. Mech, Agrahand. Where's the Agrahand? Did it die? It's coming back. Okay, the Agrahand died. Is there a way to obtain natural type of meditation along the game? No. You can only do it by kidnapping tribals, or if you have a tribal colony, kids you raise would be a tribal. Okay. Vac suit, vac suit. You don't have a vac helmet on. We need to make another vac helmet. I don't know if we can afford one. Vac helmet. Go get tons of steel. Who's the best crafter? You are. Who's gonna make that vac helmet? Vac gear, vac gear. So one person missing vac helmet. Which is the important one. We can launch in one day. Well, you didn't make a vac helmet. You made something else. Not a vac helmet. Thank you. Your team field hand. Your team field hand. Okay, Guardian. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, get steel. Do we need to go up there before they starve? They're eating raw corpses and twisted meat. Oops. Whoops. Didn't even know we had twisted meat meals. Agrihand. Safe. Can you agrihand, please? This is coming along well. There's lots of things that need to recharge. Yeah, we need to make way bigger base, but lots of
Mortal Smurf and Huntsman decided to go on a short, impromptu fishing trip. However, their trip became a flight from the law when Huntsman shot a man who was bullying Smurf at a bar. As the authorities close in at the edge of the Grand Canyon, Smurf and Huntsman find themselves cornered, with no way out. Surrounded by police, Huntsman looks at Smurf, smiles, and says, "Let's keep going." Mortal Smurf nods, and they drive over the cliff.
I don't think that's a true story. Darth Vader, thank you for the bit. See you later. That's never happened. Please don't lie on the internet. The internet's a very sincere place with sanctity and respect and dignity. Nope. 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 Can we stop doing this for a bit? Can we turn this off and this off? Backsuit, 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 backsuit. Okay, we're ready to go. Just please load up whatever we can. The other, turn that off. Yeah, please go get all the steel. Can we mine all that steel? Then we can get going. We need to drop off some food. Everybody go drop off food. Okay, we're ready to go. Get on the ship. Back to space. So we can make that one a throne, which is good. Not enough fuel. Great. Eject, eject. We just need a little. There we go. Huntsman, huntswoman, hunts dog, hunts kid, all the same chub nuts. See ya later. Jeez. Heavy Risk Huntsman is a recurring character in game who has ruined many of my games, so I've sworn a solemn vow to always kill Huntsman on sight. Come. Land right there. Put the boot back. Perfect. The boot has returned. Boot has returned. Let's pop out all this. Don't refuel that. You need to stay safe. We need to have another bridge boot. Yep. We'll hopefully get a second boot at some point. Can you have 2 ships? You're not supposed to be able to, but with exploits and bugs, it can happen. It's not supposed to happen, but it does happen. Go. We're recharging things up. Carry the recharger. You're digging away. Everything's going great.
Praise the boot.
Peanut Pie, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Peanut Pie. 21 months. That's crazy. Holy crap. Let's see. Cool jeans. There's nothing here that's neat. Nothing here we want. You've seen so many... Thank you, Peanut Pie, for pointing that out. Yeah, make chem fuel from any food. And we can make a paste dispenser here. Jeez, we're just throwing stuff in all over the place. Comically. Where do we throw the paste dispenser? We'll keep filling this in. Why are there 475? It's a wholesome stream. We try and save them all. But we only track our failures. We don't brag. And put the paste there. Okay. You need to be on team 2. Rest. Okay, things are going better. You get these survival meals on board. Good. And keep smelting everything. Good. We have tons of steel and components now. Because we disconnected these bridges. And now it's changed. So let's set this up to be a different kill box. Let's make lots of more walls. We have billions of vac-stone, so let's make more thicker walls. Thank you for closing that. Oh, you need to come open this. Here's the new way in. The Bridge of Doom killbox idea. The enemies have to walk like this. We stand here, we shoot them. Nothing more than that. We stand over here and we shoot them. Now we have space for turrets and stuff. We may replace a bunch of these things, but for now, please start taking it all down. Why leave the doors open? So enemies can walk here? If the doors aren't open, the enemies attack random walls and doors. And potentially break in and kill us where we don't want them to be. Have this ready. Have this ready here. They can stand here and shoot back, but the melee ones, like Scythers, have to run away all the way around. So they won't be able to overwhelm us with numbers. And we're hopefully going to get enough firepower with turrets and things that we annihilate anything that shows up. Can we get these? Yeah, actually, I do put them up there. What enemies are on? Only humans and mechs. Well, we're testing it right frickin' now. Mech safe. Go Juice, get down here. Go Juice, get down here. Gonna leave that one. It's open. We have lots of side casting. No. Make this. Make this. Turn this on. Make this. That's actually pretty good already. Need all of you here. Can sentry drones open all doors? Yes, sentry drones can open any door. Can I get a crafter? I thought I brought up bioferrite. Dude, come on. Don't do that. Don't do me like that. Okay, that was a little early. Okay, sending the Shamblers. Didn't raise all that many. They're just gonna blast through this unless we get them. Yeah, get them. Like, get the Shamblers in. Didn't raise that many. Well, we did something. You freaking god. We shall see. Stay up here for now. Good, they're trickling in. That's what we want. You don't have a shot there. We have, like, no hope of winning this. It's just way, way, way too much beef. There's too many. Jesus. Now they can all shoot. Holy cow. Get back, you dumb sack of crap. No, get over here. Get Nishara. No, get these bots out here. Get the stupid bots. Get Chubnuts, you need to get out here. You need to go over there. Where are you? Igio? Who has it? You do? Nishara, you stupid idiot. Okay, everybody up. Gary. Get inside. They nerfed it like dust? Yes. Pin them. Pin them. Pin them. Raid's much harder than 1.6? No. Pin them. We're just not set up to beat this. We were in between flipping one Killbox to the other. We just killed that dude. That's fine. Okay. Go eat. We were transitioning our defense from one defense to another. Okay, we're still allied with everybody. Rescue them. Let them kill each other. No EMP, it wouldn't have really helped enough. But there's one right here. It would not have done the job. We're just not set up to handle this. We need more walls here. And we didn't get any turrets made. Do we need turrets for additional damage? They should slowly kill each other, the last one, I think. I'm not sure if it runs out at some point. But we needed damage, not EMP. We lack the damage until we get sufficient turrets. Whatever, just throw them away. How do you want to learn? You want to... Oh, well... Kids not learning. We don't have the TV here. Just let them beat each other up. And now hopefully we'll get the chance to make all the turrets. We were just too slow transitioning from one defense to the other. Okay. Lesson learned. Fighting centipedes with 4 revolvers, not ideal, yeah. Yeah, that's why we're gonna have a billion turrets. Can you go put that out, please? Okay, that one's fine. They're still getting beat up. Okay, we're good. Nishara, go grab this one. The revolvers do quite a bit of DPS. No, he gets it. Just not that much. Yeah, there's 2 left. Go. Done. Easy. Never worried. Never worried. Your revolvers have decent armor penetration. I don't know. No. You cut the arcane tree, will the soil disappear? No. Soil's there forever. So we could cut it. I just think it looks cool. The smarter play would be to cut it, though. We're not going to do that, though. Good. You're learning. Neuroquake, pretty good. Yep. Nice to have a cheat win button. Now we need to figure out where to get turrets here. Okay, that didn't have angle. It's too close. But I had to panic make this. We were panic building. The Caldrum, hello, welcome in. And the Shamblers did not... We don't have enough Bioferrite here. Bruce needs assistance, we needed resources. The goal is to make a big platform here, so... We were here to bring up more resources. More steel, more components, more stuff. Do corpses deteriorate? Yes. Slowly. But we need to get building now. We lost a ton of mechs. I need you two constructing first. Work there. No, please get more mechs recovering. Yeah, psychic drones don't seem to work here. What's the red-green building? There's 7 million red and green things. These are mech gestators and For resurrecting and rebuilding mechs. That's our food growing. We're resurrecting the mechs with these, and they produce mechs too. We need to get building. Unfortunately, you're injured and they're in a coma. We could pop them out of a coma with a healer mech serum, but I think we leave them in. That was not the threat we wanted to fight. And I thought we brought all the bioferrite up. Did we spend all our bioferrite? I guess we spent it all. I thought we had tons of bioferrite. Oh. Dead Life Dust Shells. There we go. Well, they wouldn't have won that fight. Siege. Uh-oh. That's not good. Welp. Welp. We don't necessarily need to come back here. So if they want to shoot stuff for a while, that's okay. Well, the cows are running free. You need to turn off. You need to turn off. You are constructing. Good. We need to move this back. No, that's the wrong one. The other remove roof area, please. Yeah, we need to move this all back. And get some turrets. Well. They're gonna blow up like everything. But if we lose this base, it's okay. We don't have anything we need here anymore. Be nice to pick up those Dead Life Dust Shells and grab entities, but we can grab entities other places. Sentient. I want you meditating. Oh. Do you have the honor yet? No. Crap. Well, we do want everybody meditating. Just meditate wherever. We removed the roofing. Yeah, we need to move it back. We're going to move this back. It's okay if this doesn't have air. Good, we got a Dead Life Dust Trap. 1. So we didn't have angles there to shoot, so that was a problem. We're going to be in big trouble when another raid comes. No. We do have tons of side casting. Hopefully it's just people. Or like Scythers or something. With Scythers, we can just block with one melee pawn. Well, we'll see what's left of the base. Hopefully, nothing too scary shows up. Yikes. Would revolvers work in a shotgun tunnel? We had a shotgun tunnel. We're trying to upgrade from the shotgun tunnel to something else. Fighting 25 centipedes in the shotgun tunnel would be pretty brutal. We don't damage them fast enough, so we want to be able to use turrets. Turrets can let us add damage without adding more people, since we don't have guns, and we don't have the ability to make all the centipedes yet we want. So we had a shotgun tunnel right there. Okay, that's sort of usable. How much wood do we have? None. And for now, can we make these heavy bridges so we can walk faster? Good. We have extra dead life dust. We're going to make centipedes eventually. Yeah, I'm thinking we just abandon this. We're going to get a big goodwill penalty with the pigs. We need to friend the pigs more. I don't want to lose allies. You stay safe. Release the cows. The cows are released. We can't even go there to release them. They're there. They're free. Well, we lost a shard, some dead life dust stuff, some silver, whatever. It's already there to destroy the hot box. The doors are open. Yep, the cows can walk out now. There's no hot box. Cows can just leave. How much plasteel do I have? 700. Reinforce that. Oh, there's barricades there. Yep, you're right. That's okay. They can... The walls will get blown up. The walls will... Well, so much for those. Maybe we just lose it now. So what? We'll probably anger the pigs a lot, but I don't want the map open anymore. It's just being annoying. Let's drop the map. Goodbye, world. You did great. Cows go be free. And we've angered Cancer Society. Oh. Well, that didn't matter. I thought it was going to be the pigs. There's another faction base closer, so that didn't do anything. Good. We have dead life dust. We can move over in emergencies. I don't care about the Cancer Society. That's right. Oh, you need to get out here and help? Mr. Slaughter, can you make 2 constructoids? Let's get some more constructoids going. Lifters, unrestrict. Give me 2 lifters, Mr. Slaughter. Now hopefully we can make a better kill box here before something shows up and rips our face off. Can we get double doors here? Okay, so that's re-armored. Another lifter back online. Waiting for all this to get deconstructed and stuff. Where's NDA? NDA's coming back. We have some chem fuel. We start filling these tanks. Okay, hold open those doors for now. And can we get a stagger fence there? Stagger enemies a little bit. Mech NDA, you can go wherever. Yeah, you go mine. Is Kim addicted? No, they cast Neuroquake. We were dying, so we cast Neuroquake. But that means we can cast Neuroquake again. If we can get their side casting all the way up. Before we die. Okay, good. We're finally deconstructing this stuff. And take down this. Hold open the inner layer of walls. I don't know, put this turret somewhere. Where am I going to put the Militors? Remove foundation. Yeah, undo that one and undo that one. The Militors have really short range. Maybe I make this bridge shorter and put the Militors right here. And just have a... Yeah. That can work. Let's do that. So they first come down here and then they do a long loop that way. So we'll make a Militor shotgun tunnel right here. Staggered. And that's EMP throwing too. And plasteel. Okay, so that's Militor, quasi-shotgun tunnel. And now we need turrets. A boatload of turrets. Mechs will use cover like pawns do. If they're in it, yes, but mechs won't go to cover themselves. If mechs are in cover, they use it. Holy crap. Well. Who's here? Well, F me. We have, like, no cover set up. We have no defenses. There's so much for that pollution. Get the bots, get the bots. Damn it. Oh my god, they just doomsdayed the piss out of that. Okay, well. See how long that wall holds? And the answer is it doesn't. And you don't have any berserk left. Chubnuts! Chubnuts, you stupid kid. Don't go onto the ship. Good, good, good. Dead Life Dust is up. Dead Life Dust is up. Oh my god. Cast the friggin' spell. There's no way Chubnuts gets back on board. Well. Welp. We don't have enough psi casting power for Neuroquake. Really wanted them. Okay. Good luck, Chubnuts. Good luck, Chubnuts. Binge on go juice, you just overdose and fall over. What the f- Oh my god! It undrafts everybody when you bring up that menu. Well, that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Open the crypto casket. Do you have teleport? You have far skip. We just have to go. It's too late. Off we go. I did not realize they could pollution retaliate, so we abandoning that base. Far skip should work to do what? How would far skip work, Eric Abu? What would far skip accomplish and how would we use it? It should move you to the rest of the people? Okay, how does that work? How does that work? The child does not have far skip. We were on the ship and we had far skip. But you have far skip. Can you construct? No. We need to bring somebody who can construct. You need to take an Argo juice. Who's your husband? Freaking. We don't have chem fuel. What can I make chem fuel out of? Dead guy? Chem fuel generators, good call. No, go out there. Load. Get in. Refuel. Whatever, whatever. It's far enough? Load. Load. What do I actually care about? What do I actually care about? Shards don't care. The hell are these books here? Chips, we can get more chips, whatever. Any drugs we need? No. Shame I lost them. I didn't need to have done that. Grab panels? No. Chips, shards, medicine, staff, waste packs. I just don't think it's worth it. Let's just get out of here. Kid saved. Plasteel, meh. Don't think it's worth worrying about. Oh, the jeans. Good call, the jeans. Jeans. Non-violence, psychite dependent, smooth tail, great crafting, great social. Armor, we can make more. Really? Really? Now's not the time. Okay. Dark black hair. Don't care. Whatever. Whatever. Good enough. Kid saved. We lost Mrs. Slaughter. Didn't need to lose them. Yeah, I do hate with pause, yeah. Shame the no pause mod doesn't work. So we lost Mrs. Slaughter. Will we resurrect? No. No, we're not coming back here. Okay. But kid saved. And we got a bunch of mechs that we don't really want. Kid saved. Plan G. Another wealth downsizing. Why not? They should all die there too. We don't have a Resurrector Mech Serum. I guess we could come and try and get their body, but if we land here, it'd be really risky. I guess we could transport pod up and transport pod back and try and do that real fast. But they're going to be there a while. We don't want to close it right now. We need to make gene banks. Okay, I think the space part of Space Cowboys will hold off on. We can wait for the enemies to die. The danger is if we go back up there, another raid could happen and we won't be able to leave instantly. So we'll have to time it where we can go up there and make a transport pod and shoot ourselves back fast. Nearby. Yeah, the raiders can eat the raiders. They're going to be there a super long time. Are they destroying the bridges? No. They're just stuck here. Some of them want to go right and some want to go left. Oh, well. Oh, well. We could... Yeah, transport pod and ancient transport pod back. That's a good idea. We do need everything gone, though. We'll see. Why do they have collision? They had it. They had it. If they break the grav anchor, is the base gone? I'm not sure. I don't think so, no. The grav anchor is for only when the grav ship leaves. Okay, we have a ton of food. Yeah, they're going berserk and killing each other now. What was their plan, Get Back? They didn't have one. The pollution wasters were unhappy we polluted them. Oh, assign... Well, we lost our tough pawn. That stinks. They were super good. Do we have steel on board? Yes, we have steel. We have components. Can you make these... Will they starve? They can eat corpses, so they can eat each other. It'll be a very long time before they starve. But eventually, it will clean up, and we'll try and bring the corpse, and we'll try and resurrect them. And hopefully get the persona weapon, too. Can you transport pod a bunch of hunter traps? They wouldn't be installed. So if you get a big raid, you can just run away on your ship? Yes. And they will leave your base alone? No, they're literally smashing our base to bits. But many of them are starving and stuck on each other. What if they start farming and setting up a colony? I know, right? So... Far skip was the solution. We did not need to lose Mrs. Slaughter. But we'll try and get them back. Why are they not? Because many of them aren't doing anything, and there's lots and lots of walls. Oh, we didn't even close these doors. I meant to close those doors, and I didn't. Because there's lots of walls for them to attack, and they're busy trying to eat food, and they get stuck on each other. That's why they haven't gotten in yet. And let's make him fuel. Oh, we've got enough wood. We got enough wood. Stop getting wood. Please build. Uncontrolled mechs. Mechs. Oh, you can come out. Oh. Get a bunch of solar panels. Get this. Can you use orbital bombardment in space? I don't believe so. I believe the answer is no. Oh, well. Oh, we didn't need to lose them. I was trying to make a distraction to save the kid. Oh, well. Shame that Chaos Skip didn't launch us back on the ship. They're going berserk and killing each other. They still have lots of doors to break before they get in. It doesn't seem like they're as bash happy as enemies usually are. But they're mentally breaking and killing each other. How long till the ship can launch? It can launch. Good. So let's refuel. If we're safe here, we're gonna stay just safe here for a bit. We'll find a new permanent residence again. We have a ceremony we can do. So they can start meditating on board. Oh, we need some more beds. We need to make more beds. Any isolated ridges take pot shots? They could shoot us back. So no. Normal. Can you make some more beds? Orbital debris! Orbital debris! Incoming! Incoming! Miss. Miss. Put this bed on board. Oh, I'll edit recap. Let me see. Commands, recap. Two people and rebuilt from scratch. We made a space boot and a new space station. The space station blew up when we abandoned our main base to try and live there and got a massive pollution retaliation. Yeah, we just didn't have the defenses made and ready. Sheriff Star next? Maybe. Okay, lots more trees. Corpse is still there, and the numbers are dwindling. The numbers are going down. They're dying of malnutrition. We can get rid of those. And put these back on board. Okay, we have beds. Your wife died. They're all starving and dying. Okay, let's build a transport pod for launching. We have steel. Grab more steel. We launched away with the boot. Saved the kid with far skip, but lost one adult. We'll try and retrieve the body and then journey for res mech serum. Okay. I think the new plan is retrieve the corpse and find Resurrector Mech Serum. What's on the corpse that's so important? Well, they're someone's husband. They're, a level 6 Psycaster Mechanitor. They're tough, amazing Psycast, super good. So they're super good colonists, and it makes a good story. We're going to retrieve their body, and then instead of going for the space station, let's try and find a Resurrector Mech Serum. Do we have a crypt ready for him? We'll tame an animal and make a crypto casket. That's a good idea. So retrieve corpse. I think new plan. Let me do plan. Long-term plan, have a good time. Plan for short-term. Retrieve corpse. Find res mech serum. Make a second boot. Wait. Collect Grav cores to make a second boot. Space station on hold because it keeps blowing up. Sounds good. There's the new plan. Space is cursed, probably because we keep doing it in a really dumb way. Can you even caravan on an asteroid? No. We're gonna transport pod their corpse home, and then we're gonna put them in a crypto casket using an animal. I'm gonna stand up for a second. I'm going to stand up for a second and get a drink. You guys are in charge. Be right back. Fun times. We could try and retake the asteroid, but I don't think it's a good idea. How many space anchors can you use? I don't see any reason why you can't use unlimited. I don't know why you'd want to, though. But my thoughts are, I think Space Station, the way I want to do it with the Grav ship flying around and the Space Station at the same time, I'm going to put it on hold. As I've told you guys, I'm a firm believer in the Pareto principle. And the AFK screen, thank you. And let me bring up the Pareto principle again. The Pareto principle 80-20 rule. For many outcomes, 80% of the consequences come from 20% of the causes. Lots of people apply this to work, where 80% of the work is the final 20% that needs to get done. So the final 20% of a task takes 80% of the work. But that means you can reverse it, where you can get 80% of a task completed with only 20% of the effort. And I apply that to my real life, where I generally only give 20% effort. So that's a promise I do here on stream, that you guys will always get my best 20% effort. And you can tell, But what I've learned, is the space station doing 2 bases at the same time requires more than 20% effort. Like, I actually have to pay attention more and try hard more than 20%. It's possible to do this, but it's mentally tasking to do 2 bases at the same time. So I think I'm going to put this on hold, and I have some ideas on how I can do a space station in the future with 1 Grav ship flying around and 1 space station getting made. I have some ideas on that, but I think space station currently shelved for the Space Cowboys. These guys are all dead. Let's go up there. No. We're not riding into the sunset with the Space Cowboys. We're just not gonna try and make a space station with it. Two bases on no pause pretty wild. It's pretty tough, yeah. If we were doing smarter choices, it would be much easier, but we've been doing, like, terrible choices and fun, dumb stuff, and not building defenses, and being comically bloated on wealth, and stuff like that. It's way more fun making bad choices than good choices. I don't want to make the good choices necessary to make it work and make it be easy. I'd rather keep making dumb choices. But I do like, for now, our new goal is resurrect Mrs. Slaughter. I think that's a fun goal. We'll do that. If it was good choices, would it even be a Smurf stream? Right? Is the space station some kind of Fort Knox? Well, it's some kind of lost base now. Let's get this loaded. So we're gonna send up someone. Who is the couple? Nishara. Nishara is their wife. So we're gonna send Nishara up to space, and Nishara is gonna try and throw it in the ancient transport pod and shoot themselves home. There's one there, and there's one here. So there's 2 ancient transport pods if I can't just do it in one thing. Load, Mrs. Slaughter in the Persona Zeus Hammer. Isn't the boot a little bit out of proportion? You mean the feet is too little? We're doing our best, okay, Kyle? We're doing our best. We're doing our best. Can you guys fill up the transport pod? Nishara, can you come put on space gear? Okay, you're ready to go? Are you well fed? Nishara? Operation Retrieve Wife begins. Strip. She's way lighter if we strip. He can haul if we load him too. I was like, he can't do it. He can't do it. He can't haul. Fine, just get your wife. Screw this other stuff. Not worth it. We got the Zeus hammer, we got the corpse, and we got the husband. Successful. Now we need to tame... How long to that? 3.8 days. Now we need to make a crypto casket on board. We need to make a crypto casket on board. We need to tame a pack animal. Assign. Back off this. Bury them for a second. We do have a handler. Good. We need to get out of here. We'll leave their mech link in. Why do you need a tame animal? To put him in the crypto casket. You can't put someone directly in a crypto casket, but you can put them on a caravan animal for a caravan. The crypto casket means they never deteriorate. It's a perfect freezer. So we put them on a caravan animal, we cancel the caravan, and then we anesthetize the animal, and we put him in that. So it's perfect preservation. That's what we want. So it can't go out. We made a gene bank. We made gene stuff. Wow. Are we going to fail 40% 6 times in a row? Okay. Corpse storage. Why not in the freezer? The freezer can break. The freezer can break. The alpaca cannot break. Nishara. Corpse storage. Nishara. Corpse storage. Wife. Okay. Draft everybody. Cancel forming caravan. Now we need to make sure we don't unpack it. So now we make sure we don't unpack it. Don't unpack the corpse. Doctor. Nishara. Operate. You can't haul, so this is good. Carry. It's got On board. Okay, they're loaded. Corpse preserved. Okay, so we need to leave here in 3 days. Let's close this map. If we get a pollution retaliation, we just leave. Ally now neutral. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Minus 54. That's okay. They stayed neutral from all that waste pack. Okay. Now our new goal. Find Resmec Serum. Oh, mix. You guys can just lay back down. So, let's get a second boot. Let's go get a second boot by doing one of these. If we get a second boot, how are we going to connect them? I really like how this. Could we make it like a bridge between them? This would need to be in the middle, though. Connect them at the toe? We need to put the Grav core here. We could put them like that. Like offset. Toe to toe, like a dance move. That's... If we put this here... Maybe yeah, like a shoebox, put them like that. Well, we'll figure that out later. Okay, for now, let's load up. We can make... We also need to get honor so we can meditate on board, and we want to get more Psycasters. So we have a throne, which one person can use. Did I make the throne yet? And that's for... That's for sentience. You can do artistic. We need to get you 5 more honor. We need to get you 7 honor, and you have it. Okay. And you don't need it because you're artistic. Okay, so let's take all this. Oh, keep making chem fuel. We don't have wood. Get more wood. Put the shoes in a shoebox? Maybe. We'll get the core first and then figure it out. One day for that. Please start loading all that in. Oh, you guys just go off and get on the ship. We don't have a recharger. Yeah, we're turning all that into chem fuel. So, is the kid behind? So, have we lost any learning? There are 12 quadrums from 10 to 12. 10 to 13, excuse me. 12 quadrums from 10 to 13. They're through 4 and 2/3. So, we'll do the math. 4.666666666 divided by 12. They're 38% of the way there. We only care about max growth tier. Max growth tier is 162 points. You should be at 63 points right now. You're at 64. So even with all that insanity and all those bases blowing up, we are still ahead of the pace for this kid learning great. Keep making chem fuel and loading this ship. So we'll come... Frozen Terraformer. That one should be easy. Where's the Frozen Terraformer? We'll come down there. We're going to head here and do this one. Maybe we just make the boot bigger. just expand the boot. Make it a bigger boot. Join over the compact machinery. Yeah, we can make our own components, so I'm not too... Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Snuffalo, hello, welcome in. The ship should just be the space station. Yep. Yeah, we'd have to show up there and make defenses for it. Mere a second boot. I don't know how we connect them because I like this. I like the thrusters like this. It's really cool. Oh, let me just recap a bit. We retrieved the body and now journey for Resmec Serum. There we go. Did you outgrow your mech's usefulness? We lost you, R squared. A base blew up, burnt down, and was destroyed. We've lost you. I'm sorry I failed. We lost a lot of stuff. Who did we turn into chem fuel? No people. What is this? Ancient launch site. Any ruins over here? Chasm caves. Chasm caves. No ruins. Ruins, junkyard, smoke vent. Let's just come all the way here. And land next to the anima tree, meditate up, and then do the frozen terraformer. Man, it sure would be nice if we had a tough melee pawn. We still have 2 healer mech serums. Yep, yep. How's the wealth graph? We'll check in a bit. We have a ton of wealth, because we're wearing comical amounts of thrumbo fur gear. We're not doing any rational wealth management. Wow. That's got a big penalty, but I think we do that. I know we blocked a bunch of the things. The boot, I love this. That's so great. And I know we blocked some thrusters and things, but... Okay. Everybody pray at the tree. Get rid of that for now. And then no sentient, come do this. And nerd go boo do there. And here's the new wealth graph. We've got another plummet. It hasn't shown up yet. So we had devastation, 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 rebuild, and now we've plummeted to a mere... We have 170,000 wealth here. So we have a comical amount of wealth. We need to get rid of a ton. Yeah, this is just a pit stop. It's the gold floors. That's painted wood. Wood floor. It's the thrumbo fur clothing. The 700 backstone. the comical amounts of outfits and art we have. And just put these here. Connect this. Dig all that. Steel door, steel door. Is Vaxstone farming very dangerous? It's fairly dangerous. Space is dangerous itself, and space raids are always drop pod raids, so kinda yes. It's not the most super dangerous thing in the world, but it's pretty rough. We give ourselves at least a comical amount of defenses. And grab wood. We don't need to get food. Is this my longest save? No. We're not even halfway to my longest save. And... no. We did solo colonist all endings with a Neanderthal, and that took 55 years. "55 years solo colonist Neanderthal, all endings." Pretty rough when it takes a Neanderthal a million years to research battery. Load up this first, please. Okay. Let's start dumping wealth. Let's get rid of that many potatoes. We'll make some extra clothing first, and then dump all this. We'll get rid of a bunch of that. Get rid of a bunch of that. Keep that for now. We don't need these mortar barrels. We'll need the vac stone, the vac suits and stuff in a bit. Old clothing. 2 kid parkas. We don't need 2 kid parkas. We don't need that much. 683 gold. That's where our wealth is. We have 683 gold. How many bionic parts do we have sitting around? 1 unfinished bionic leg. Is anybody missing anything? Just a nose still? Okay, good. But we don't do things like intelligent wealth management. Like, we have 683 gold right there. Let's see. Any cool? We have non-violent, red, warm, unstoppable. Hell yeah. Unstoppable. Skip shield, word of serenity, pain block, meh. Cookbook, meh. We have a low shield. We can just make more Vaxstone art. Do we buy a skin hardening neural cataphract armor? We can just get these. We could get a shuttle engine. So I'm tempted to dump them tons of gold. Yeah. Okay. Do that. And we need to re-friend them. We're back up in the positives with them. Manhunter pack. Easy. Just lock the door. Just lock the doors. Okay, let's make sure nobody breaks and tries to leave. Is the cookbook how to serve hunt? No. And we need more friendship with either of them. Light blue or dark blue. Light blue or dark blue. Well, you're closer. Well. Suboptimal timing for them. Suboptimal timing. Okay, we're down to 167. Well, that really didn't accomplish much. How warm is this? Minus 33. Yeah, meditate up. Let's get our psi focus back up. Nerd go boo. You can meditate again. So, we're just hanging out here, getting our psi focus up, and then we're going to the frozen terraformer to get a bigger ship. Bigger ship. And then we do the quest for Resupply serum. And just journey around for it. Don't need to get food. Super happy on board. Oh, we need more gene storage. We need more gene storage. Okay. We're okay. We have Psychite Dependency, Smooth Tail, Non-Violent, Unstoppable, Elongated Fingers, Quick Studies. That's really good. Unstoppable is awesome. Torrential rain, and we landed in a puddle. Yep. Non-violence. It's okay. We can put it in whoever. I mean, we can put it in prisoners. Which are animals. Make some more survival meals. You can chop all that wood down. Unstoppable super clotting. Yeah, it's a good combo. Jack of Fortune expired. Yeah, I'm not sure how we'll make the boot bigger. Do we just make the boot bigger? Do we do a second boot? Do we flip around the boots like they're in a shoebox? Like one like this and another rotated around? Siege! Are all the bears dead? What are the people's statues? They're sculptures. New from Odyssey DLC. There are sculptures in Odyssey. Let's just go. We don't need any of that stuff. To the frozen terraformer. Shoom! Oh, that one was blocked. Animatree right here. That's really close to the edge of the map, though. Okay, we want to be in and out. In and out. Right here, next to steel. We still need 2 more big thrusters. We can't even afford them at the moment. That's what we need the Grav core for. We're at 499 of 500. But yeah, we can just put on 2 more thrusters with this thing. Dig all that. Let's quick get a steel wall. And put this back on sentient. And this back on Nerd Go Boo. We don't need that. And Nashara, you're now on shield belt duty. And do we have the Jade Club? We need to get a Jade Club. We need a new Jade Club. Not too cold yet. It's getting colder, though. Yeah, find the building. Supreme Wargs. 5 honor. We want that. That gets another person a... We can give it to Kim Stockholm, and that gets them to the royal thing. We'll do that. So we need to get this steel wall done first. Let's make some heating on here. I'm gonna do that real quick. And we need a little bit more power real fast. Turn that off. We get someone to do work. You're holding up the show. Everything's waiting on you. There you go. Travelers need aid, begging for 39 medicine. We don't have 39 medicine. I'm sorry. Zoom. Okay, good. It's getting warm here. Turn those 2 off for now. Yeah, just keep this a little warm. Not too frozen here at the Frozen Terraformer. In the first Frozen Terraformer I did, it was like negative a billion degrees. Can you... Okay, we found it. Find the door. Tribute collector. We were looking at that. Quest expires in 16 hours. In Stockholm? I think we could just fight it. Where's it? Scyther. Yeah. You get down here too? How long? 11 hours. Freaking hate these quests. Hurry up. Please don't flip out. Can you three stand there a second? Just get your mood way up. Standing there should help. You saved a 92-year-old pig who fell for this guy named Piggins. Nice. No, I don't want you to do anything. Dear God, don't do any work. Cancer Society. 8 hours ago. Can you please not flip out, dude? Here they come. Oh, God. No, it's kids! No, come on! Wow. 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 Make sure they're all ready. Stay on the ship, chub nuts. Resmir, that's not the place to be, Resmir. Oh crap, we already blew up another hole in the wall. Glad we got extra bots. Make sure the wall holds. Can you guys please, dear God, leave? Thank God. Just did a quest for a second Grav engine. You're still new one, so it sounds like a bug, Zebu. Yeah, it happens. I'm gonna get lung rot in a vac suit. Those are cataphract suits. And Molotov. But I believe you can still get a lot of stuff like that in a vac suit. Damn it, chub nuts. Get rid of these corpses. Carry. Freaking hell. Some crap ass timing. Get your revolver back on. Chubnuts, you dumb, stupid kid. Oh my god, Chubnuts, you deserve to die. Chubnuts! Dear fucking god, what are you doing? It's trying to die. We could go make this. Oh, man, we need our other pawn back. They could have just soloed this. Sentience, put on shield belt. Let's go up here. Oh my god. We need invisibility. This is gonna suck. I mean, that shield belter... We should not have lost them. The shield belter could have, like, soloed all this stuff. Crap. Can they please shoot each other? Oh crap, there's a whole nother freaking wave I missed. Yeah, unfortunately, the pawn we lost is the one who could have soloed this. One. Two.
Huntsman would have soloed all this stuff, with both hands tied behind his back, naked, blindfolded, asleep.
Oh. What? It's raining. The Diabolist is incoming. It's an unfortunate hole. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. $2.7 days. Jeez. Is the best material to make sharpened obsidian? Yes. Man, we need that tough Zeus hammer. Where's the stupid scyther? this is bad. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. That's the worst thing that could have happened. All of you need to move. The other need to move. Get your dumb... Oh my god, you guys suck. And them... Oh, didn't want this ship anyway. Very fun run. This is your first time watching this stream? Oh, crap. Well. Okay. We walking? We need to get the wife. The wife. The wife. The wife is lost. Okay. The wife is lost. And Nishara? Pick the one person who's not a doctor. Crap. Okay, the wife is lost. And if you guys don't just leave, I'm gonna be super pissed. The boot is lost. We are back in the desert where we started. Back in the desert where we started. Go, 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 go. So, wife's corpse lost. It's okay? Okay. Nobody died. We are all psychoid dependent, which is not good. Do we need to get psychoid? You see the wealth? No. Okay, we're all good. Doing a belt next time? It'll be a while. We can't get that food. Poor corpse storage. The corpse is gone. We have a decent amount of drugs. How far of a walk it is? 1.2 days. Assign, lavish. We can get food. I can't abandon that. There's no abandon button. How does this work? Why can't I abandon this? we have to wait for these two to go? It should close when there's nothing there. The mechs are there holding it open. The mechs are holding it open. Well, that sucks. Food. We'll come here a second. Split. In Stockholm. I know it's a quest location, but it's not closing. We can't abandon it, and we can't close it, which stinks. Well, I should have brought in Nerd Go Boo. They're good at everything. But you can cook. Load, load. Let's go up here. Get more food. Load, load, load. There are plenty of meals. If by plenty you mean 0. We had 1 meal on everybody and that was it. No, don't do that. Cook. You can eat that one. Cook. 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 Cancel. Reform it so you just exit the shortest way. Rip shoe base. Yep. Off you go. Oh, you idiot. Just forced departure. Thank you. Keep going up. Yeah, the quest base doesn't close because we've got these mechs here. And they're not going to be attacked and they don't die. This is just stuck open. That sucks. That's a bug. Okay, hold on. Let me make a note. Downed mechs hold open quest tiles. Cannot abandon. Banish them? How do I do that? Which button do you suggest? We'd have to use dev mode or something, yeah. Have I never failed like this before? Not with mechs on a quest tile, no. We'd have to use dev mode to fix it. Okay, solved. Just needed to bomb him a bit. Okay. Rest for a second. Split. Nerd go boo. You're good at everything. Dromedaries! Perfect! Perfect. Nice. And there's tons of wood here. You can do plant cutting. Good. Good. Go get all this wood. Go get all that wood. Get this. You don't stop now. We need a campfire too. Okay. Now to get a campfire, that's 23%. We need some more trees. There we go. All. Grab all that. Good. Butcher. What was the problem with the map? Annoyance? Tedium? Pointless? Second box? No. Cook. Okay. And Nerd go boo. Out you go. Merge. Split. Kim Stockholm. You're also good at everything? Cook. Do we need bedrolls? It'd be nice. That's a good idea. Good use of the leather. Okay, we have some food now. And uninstall these. Okay, swap them out. Team Stockholm. We could tame one. We don't have any food to tame them with. Animals help carry what? Carry what? We don't have anything. We can carry 190 kilograms and we only have 60. We could ride it to go a little bit faster, but we would need food to tame it. We don't have any food. Carry the corpses? We don't have any corpses. Everybody's healthy. Everybody's healthy and doing great. Okay, we're up to 2 days of food. That's enough to get us to the temperate forest. Let me change the recap. The hat Grav ship blew up. The space station blew up. The base blew up. 2 people escaped in a transport pod and rebuilt. The main base blew up. The space station blew up. The boot blew up. Everyone walked away unscathed. We now journey for greener pastures. Mission right there. Now we're stopping for it? No. What could it have that we care about? Isn't it added to the list what didn't blow up? Maybe. Maybe. This is what real RimWorld's all about. Vote for the belt as the next ship. Yep. Yep. Incredible progress for 27 years. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, go get those meals. Merge. Okay, we've got 4 bedrolls and 3 days of food. Pretty good. Split Team Stockholm, you're up. And people are meditating on the caravan, which is nice. No, you don't need a... Cook. So we'll have 5 bedrolls. The kid can sleep on the ground. Okay, I think the meat'll go bad. Okay. Grab all that. Don't bother with the meat. Oh, we could, good call. We could do the agave. Good call. We'll go get this. Good call. Merge. Split. Nerd go boo. Agave. Go turn all that into pemmican. We'll get some agave pemmican. Good idea. And off we go. Wealth. Well, we'll see what our wealth is when we land. And we'll need to give it some time to clean up. We don't need any of that wood. You just grab all the pemmican. Merge. Abandon. Okay. Well. Where's something cool? Archean Trees Ancient Launch Site. Ruins, Junkyard, Grassland. Let's go there. Grassland's where horses and cows would be, right? We'll need to make a stop. We'll need to stop here somewhere. Let's go check out some of these mountains. Grav ship wreckage already? Already? Well, that was fast. we already have a Grav ship wreckage quest. That was super lucky. How do we get there? Well, I hope it's really tiny based on our wealth. Hope it's super tiny. Not caves. Not caves. Not caves, please. Not caves. Decreased animal life, mountain, granite, limestone. Let's just go there. Streamer luck. That was streamer luck. That was some very lucky. Back to very low. We'll see. We'll see. We have all Thrumbo fur gear. we have a mech lord suit and no mechs. Do you just consider that's one of our old Grav ships? Maybe. Maybe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, it's a ton of moles. It's a ton of moles. You're psychic deficient. Hit! Oh my god, Sentient. Sentient, you're trying to die. We're all deficient, I think. Everybody's Psychite deficient. Yeah, we need to get Psychite. Grab all that. Grab all that. There's horses here? Glow forest around? That's not Psychite. That's Silo Caps. We need... Look for wild Psychite. Watch here, because if I misclick. We need to find wild Psychite. Well, that's where we're going. Well, that was easy. Wild Psychoid. Trade. We're good. Yeah, we're not in the market at the moment. We can make more food here. We can make more food anywhere, so it's not urgent. Psychoid is urgent. We are Psychoid deficient. Yeah, Wild Psychoid is new with patch 1.6. So let's get... Nerd Go Boo is good at everything. Actually, Kim Stockholm's good at everything, and they have Psycasts. We'll give you our last Yayo, last one of that. Take a excellent bedroll. Take all the agave and 30 of that. And you settle. You know, Wild Psychoid's new, and it's a huge, huge help for us being Psychite dependent and not having any. Tree. Tree. Fertile soil, defensible position. Let's just go right here, and we can wall around that. Why settle? Because we want to live here a while. And I don't like camping in general. Camping means you're safe from raids for a few days, and I like the danger. Camping also means no resources like steel and stuff. So we're gonna live here a little bit before we go to the Grav wreckage. Are you deficient? No. So we're gonna make a little shack so everybody can move in. Oh, we need to get the kid. We need to get the kid here learning. The kid's not learning. Split Shubnuts and Nerd Go Boo. The kid is at 0 learning. Well, that sucks. Oh my god, how many predators are here? Glad we sent Nerd Go Boo here as well. The kid's at 0% learning meter. You want to read a book or Skywatch? Great. Okay, Sky Dreaming. Predators. Warg, bottom of the screen. Warg over there. Timberwolf, bottom of the screen. Red Fox, way down there. And Chubnuts, let's see how far behind they are now. We were ahead. Now they should be 2/3. So what is 0.6666 times 162? They should be at 108. So we're 7 points behind. We'll probably get... And they're at 0 right now. So we'll probably get 1 tier below. And get a double bedroll for somebody. Get a torch. Get a table. Whatever, it's cheap. You do this first, and they do that first. Can you make this? the bed. Chemical starvation, learning deprived, brutal outdoors. Yep, well, our spacefaring people aren't in space. Okay, we got a little bit of food. Yeah, make some more berries. Cook. We walk for now, but we already got a Grav wreckage quest. Super lucky. Okay, Psychoid's here. Super lucky. Rip first colonists, they've been dead for like 30 years. Our first colonist has been dead for decades. Everyone grieves at their own pace. Yep, yep. Can you make the table? There you go. Can you go eat and then watch work be performed? Good. You keep learning. Mechs. Jesus. No. I don't think we want to do that. I don't think we want to do that quest. Okay, come on in. You don't need to wear Mechanitor stuff anymore. Nishara. Yeah, I know. Everything's terrible, Nishara. Nishara. Can somebody give Nishara the yayo? And this is Kim Stockholm and Sentient. And you're attempting to learn up. Sorry, B. Burns, it's not up to date. We blew up again. Same revolvers. Some of them are different. We lost some of the revolvers from the first base. We have some different ones. Shark Kind, hello, welcome in. Okay, now we're at 50,000 wealth. 50,000. It's all this Thrumbo fur gear. Uh, 15.5. 15.5. We need a butcher table. We need wooden flooring. We need a tailor bench. We need a boatload of shelves. Can somebody cook, please? Okay, we can sidecast our way through whatever. I hope. Get a drug bench. Where's some steel? Steel. Drug bench. All good. How's your learning going? It's not. You want a desk or book? Well, we don't have a book. We can get a desk, though. Get the kid a desk, please. Come on. Get a desk. Learn at the desk, please. Get your learning up. It's another minor setback. We're okay. Corpses, animal fresh. Butcher animals only. Tame some horses. How can we be cowboys without horses, right? Grab more food. Good. Psychoid is here. Do until 50. Go to that one. We need to go get some food. Some meat. Not thrombos. Need to kill all the wargs. Deer. That's what we want. Jeez, Nishara. Don't haul. Okay. Can we counsel Nishara? Nice, nice. We just got rid of one big one on them. Praise the Jade Club. Can get that. Kid, you need to learn again. Shambler's Approach. Please don't be here. That sucks. That's fairly close. That was where we were hunting the deer. We'll have to keep an eye on them. Show the wealth graph? I think it'll show it now. There we go. We're recovering. Somebody butcher this thing. Can we get this clean? Can we make some dusters? Your nature running good. Minty, hello, welcome in. We're surviving-ish. Ish. Under some definitions, we are surviving. I'm gonna watch for those shamblers. We're surviving. We're doing great. Look. Lots of fun. We're rebuilding again. Again. Pregnant. That's the time. See? We're already thinking about the future. We're thinking about the future again. Get your learning up. Is our drug lab up yet? Yikes, yikes. You just stay over here, everybody. Don't go near the Shamblers. We're losing goodwill with everybody. We need to re-ally people, too. What's on is showing the learning growth tier. It's from Biotech DLC. That's just how biotech works. New. Sky Dream. Yes, please. Does the Sangophage transfer pod activate from time to time? Yes. At least a year after the count. I don't think that's... you need at least 300 raid points, Azines. I think the wiki may not be up to date on exactly what it requires. I don't know what it exactly requires. But if you don't have 300 raid points, it doesn't fire, period. Actually, we can check real quick. Let's see. Bring up RimWorld data, biotech, defs, quest defs. Is there no quest ones? Can I search for this? Script, single phase ship. You need at least 300 raid points. On average, it fires once every 3 years. I don't see a first day requirement. No, there's nothing about it firing after a year. Just you need 300 raid points, and if you have 300 raid points after you get the first one, so after you get the first one, then it'll be at least 3 years until you get another one. But maybe there's something that makes it appear only after a year. I didn't see anything though. You needed 6 components. Don't anger the Shamblers. To the research step? Sure. We got tons of stuff done. Not everything, but tons. Yeah. Right now our goal is not dying to Shamblers. That's our current objective and current task. Book and TV. Wait, TV? No, microelectronics. Console. Can you guys come out here? You need to get that kid learning. I don't even care if it's stupid. Just get the kid learning. Come on, you're holding up the show. Can you get multiple creep drone events? Yes. Does it stop you if you keep refusing and get too much pawns of wealth? No. We don't have the monolith here, so we're not getting any, because if the map doesn't have the monolith, they won't show up if you have the monolith mode activated. He wants to floor draw. Good. You can just hold on to that for a moment. And get some heal root. Bag some deer. Didn't we deactivate creep joiners? Yes, good call. We have no creep joiners, that's right. Forgot. We're using naked brutality, no creep joiners, and getting more colonists is very hard. We have power, nothing to power though. But that's okay. Okay, they're heading out. Regrouping, hopefully building up Pemmican. That's our plan here. Resupply. Then we'll head to that Grav ship place. Okay, they're all gone. We'll put out this fire. Kids learning. Can you go floor draw? Good. Meditation ongoing. Pemmican coming. We have Yayo. We don't have Go Juice, so we need Nutramine. We need to buy Nutramine for Go Juice. Everything keeps blowing up. Do the mechs still chase you while you're looking for the new Grav engine? The mechs don't chase us, period. They never chased us. Because we didn't start the Grav ship scenario. If you don't do the Grav ship scenario, there is no mech pursuit. You think the next one should be a revolver? Maybe, maybe. But when you lose your Grav engine, the pursuit ends. I don't know if you re-get it, it starts back up again. I don't know that. But for now, there is no pursuit. And we're restocking everything. We got one horse. Got you a duster. Perhaps space isn't for cowboys. Yep, yep. We'll have to go to the grasslands. So first, get the Grav ship, though, I think. It's right here. Spawned really fast and early. You guys can unrestrict now. You've learned. Good. Okay, now let's see how far behind you are. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. The kid's behind. There's nothing we can do about it. So they're not going to get a max growth tier. I probably should have stopped in the desert when we were stopping in the desert a few times and gotten the kid to learn there. Make Yayo infinite. Did we kill all the deer? Any other big-ish animals? I don't want to kill the horses. Okay, let's get a button-down shirt of whatever, and pants. Wolf skin? Make some stuff. Kids learning, great. We're supplying food, that's important. We're going to keep the food supply going up. Any other animals to snag? It's raining, that should be fine. Get some light leather stuff. We're getting to side casting too. How do we have the kids learn? We've got a desk. So kids can only start learning if they're below 90% learning meter. So we literally cannot get this kid to start learning. They're above 40% sleep, above 40% food, and those are numbers above where they do it on their own, and their next job is possible. So when this kid drops below 90% learning, we can try and get him to floor draw. The weather might not be good enough for sky dreaming. I'm not sure. Nature running and sky dreaming require some weather. Okay, now he can go sky dream. Cool. He's sky dreaming. He dropped below 90. We started him sky dreaming. But we got a desk for that task. We just hope we have all the tasks available. We're going to eat some horse. Was going to try and tame one. We got... Good. Make more clothing. Make more food. We want to make sure we have lots of food ready. Glitch, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, sometimes getting the kids to learn is very tough. Sometimes you have to draft them and run them outside or other silliness. But food is coming. Bruce Wayne. Make the last sleeping bags? I don't know. I think it's okay if some people sleep on the ground. I'd rather have clothes than sleeping bags. Like, we need cowboy hats. And I kind of want to finish the kids learning here. 1, 2... The kid will be... So there's 30 days left. They do it, 4 days is 1. So it's 7.5 days. We'll wait here for 7.5 days. Okay, we'll make this more defensible. We'll spend 7 days making defenses. I want the kid to be not a kid when we head out, so that we don't fail their learning meter more. So we'll build up more food. We can get a pile of rice. We can always shoot more animals. Are mechs as good as ghouls? I mean, they're pretty close. I don't know. The centipedes take billions of damage, so centipedes are pretty much a wall, too. And tunnelers and scythers are pretty good, but I don't know exactly how you want the breakdown. They're both very strong and able to be resurrected. You don't have to feed the mechs human flesh. Which is nice. Chunks. The Centipede pretty much tanks more than anything, if tanking is your only goal. But ghouls can be way, way faster. And speed can be super helpful. Tunnelers are super slow, and scythers are not particularly fast. Or you can give ghouls lots of bonuses. Oh, and we're gonna have a baby, too. We're gonna have another kid. That's right, we're gonna be carrying the baby around. Scatter drop, aw crap. It's all scythers. We can do this. Wait, one group dead. Let's go with the small group. Okay, they are coming this way. Jesus, holy crap, we missed every shot. Wizard Cowboy is pretty good. You know, I'm expecting missing a bunch with Foggy Rain, but literally every single one in 2 volleys was not what we wanted. But it's okay. Space Wizards, still got it. Didn't even need Go Juice. What the F are you doing, Bruce Wayne? Oh my god, Chubnuts, you dumb. Chubnuts. Did you not see? That's literally... Go learn at the desk, Chubnuts. Go learn at the desk. problem? Nope. Hopefully somebody will cook up. Chubnuts, start learning to cook. You should be learning, kid. Oh, you need to sleep. Yeah, he won't start learning until he's above 40% learning meter, sleep meter. There you go. And go nature run around. Get it back over 90. So we're only going to get growth tier 7. Hopefully 7. There. Better. Bring everything in. We got 700 pemmican. That's good. We're going to take the baby on the road with us, apparently. Diecasting ready. Chubnuts can get level 1. No. Nerd go boo. Start leveling up. Some more Space Cowboy Wizards. Chubnuts. Good, you've learned well. And grab more food. Guys, do that first. Okay, we'll hunt some more animals. Donkey? Where's this cougar? Let's go shoot the cougar before something stupid happens. There you go. Lots of meat. And Chubnuts is learning great. So Chubnuts is 10 points away. In 2.5 days, I think you'll get it. I think they'll get it. The boot blew up and burned down, and the space station blew up and burned down. We lost Nishara's wife, our tough pawn, at the space station. The child was locked inside, Tim, and there were raiders all around. We couldn't get the child onto the Grav ship. We flew the Grav ship away without the child, and then we far skipped to the child and built a transport pod and evacuated the child. It was pretty awesome. You had another 13-hour marathon of disaster day? Oh no. You got your engine stolen, quest came back right after. We just had our Grav ship blow up, and we got a previous one of our blow-ups right there. So we're letting Chubnuts come to 13-year-old adulthood, and then we're heading there. And we lost our tough pawn melee fighter in the space station needlessly. It's because we left the cows. Probably. Get me 2 more dusters. Get me a shirt. We'll figure out more materials for stuff. We just beat up a bunch of scythers with side casting. There we go. Okay, you're gonna start learning in a second. Floor drawing, perfect. We have a lot of wood. Just make a ton of traps. Not even bootstraps to pull ourselves up. Yep, yep. First the hat, then the boot. What's the next ship gonna be? Not sure. Not sure. We're gonna get it, and then we're gonna go fly to, I think we'll try and find a grasslands mountain. Like a mixed... Grasslands don't have mountains, but you can get mixed grassland mountain. So we'll get mixed grassland, arid shrubland mountain, I think. Cultists! Summon flesh beasts. Okay. Good luck with that. Use the spike trap hallway. Pregnant lady assist. Pregnant lady assist. Prepare. Weaken him up a bit. Please turn around, Warren. Okay. We can gun lots of these down as they get up. Huntsman? I don't think that's the actual huntsman. Back. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. Wow. We EMP'd our own thing. You mean not a real huntsman? That's... Robin Huntsman Bachelor, not Exorus Huntsman Hawk. I mean, still kill them and still post those pics to the Discord. I'd rather 1,000 innocent huntsmen be killed than one guilty huntsman go free. What do you want to do? You want a Sky Dream? Can you... There you go. Learn. Same policy. It's not the same policy. If a kid has death refusal and dies again, do they count twice for kids killed? Wow. Wow. I wouldn't know. We've never had a kid die. Sorry, Eva. Never have a kid die. Wouldn't know. Good. Learning meter all the way up. And you age up in 2 days. 2 days, you'll be growth tier 7. We won't get growth tier 8. It'll be a few points short. Let's go kill some deer. More pemmican. Get that one. You get that one. Nishara. Food poisoning. Great. Take some more drugs. Are there any good tips for maxing growth tier? I've got a improvised guide on learning. Or maybe it's in guides. If you go to the... I have an improvised guide somewhere on there on my YouTube on learning. But essentially, as if they're going 90% learning meter, 100, 90, 100, 90, 100, 90, 100, that's perfect learning. A child can only start learning if they're below 90% learning meter, above 40% sleep, and above 40% food. So watch the kid. When they drop below 90% learning meter, see what their needs are, and then make sure the kid can do it. And like draft and undraft them. There you go. He started at 90% learning. That's as perfect as it can be. He needs 12 points. We can't get 12 points in 2 days. So we're not going to get growth tier 8, only growth tier 7 this time. But that's what happens when the base blows up. We'll make some more cowboy hats. And we'll make a kid romper, plain leather, and a kid parka, plain leather. Sorry you lost your club, you lost your home, and had to flee to drop pod, but we're still going to school. That's right. Education still ongoing. We lost all those genes. We have lots of good genes, though. So we're waiting for chub nuts to grow up, and then we're getting ready to head out. Chub nuts, Nerd Go Boo, and another kid are all sentients, and Kim Stockholm. Kim Stockholm is 2 sons. Prediction. Baby. There you go. Yep, they'll have a third kid. Let's hope for a girl for some diversity. We don't want all sons. We need a mix. Uninstall this bedroll. Good. More clothing ready. Nishar is idling. They don't even... Paul. Yeah, we were close to recovering this kid. When we were in the desert, I should have brought the kid in when we were at the desert and had the kid learn some more. And we could have got growth tier 8. We're 6 points short. can just make a bunch more traps. Spend that wood. It's not like we're coming back. Okay, 900 pemmican. Where are these deer? The deer ran all the way to the far side of the map. It's like they knew we wanted to eat them. Bruce Wayne, come bag some pigs. Chubnuts became an adult. Mining plant. We don't need art. Mining plant. That's good. Delicate, bloodlust, tortured artist, slothful. Not great. If you had crafting, tortured artist would be awesome, but you do not. Delicate and slothful are super bad. Bloodlust it is. We'll give you animals. You can be bloodlust animals. Chemical fascination, fast walker, bloodlust. Well, not bad. You'll be on team mining, but not yet. In team handling, and you're a doctor. Sure, you can mine. Whatever. Okay. Let's get bedrolls up. We can get a light leather and a pigskin bedroll. Light leather, pigskin. We've got one horse to carry the Grav engine. You keep making pemmican. Chubnuts looking good. Oh, Chubnuts, you can have a schedule now. You're on that one. Can nobody make this? Nobody go over there. We just make this so we can leave, please? Dude, where the hell are the constructors? Okay, we're all set. We got everything. We're good. We've got one horse. Let's go to the Grav ship thing. 3-day journey. The baby may pop out on the way. Don't even bring the leather. Who cares? Don't even bring the... We need the components. Definitely bring the drugs. Don't bring any of that garbage. Bring the hats. Bring the Mechanitor gear. Kid Parka, Kid Romper. Leave that one. That's beat up. Leave that one. Okay, we need to make some more shirts and pants, but... Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I didn't load all the food. I didn't order everything to be brought. Like, that's not all our stuff. Yeah, leave all that. Drugs. Hat. I didn't grab all the food. I don't think I grabbed all the clothing. No. You can't load this? Too heavy. What? $140. It's not even close to too heavy. Split. Not the pregnant lady. Nerd Go Boo and Kim Stockholm, you're two most capable people. And go load the rest of this stuff. It wasn't in the home zone. Go grab the stuff. Grab shield generator, you turn it on once and it'll give a 600 hit point shield. And then after you turn it on once, it'll take a while for it to recharge for you to be allowed to do it again. So someone needs to manually activate it. It blocks, is it 500 hit points? 600 hit points? Merge. Go. Okay, we got 10 days of food. We'll see about the baby popping out. We'll rest and get our psi focus all the way up. So resting on the caravan does let them meditate. So we'll meditate up. And with max psi casting, whatever's there, we should be able to handle it. I hope. I hope it's not awake lancers and stuff. Awake lancers and pikemen would be rough. So we'll rest a day or two. Get all our psi focus way up. Here we're eating food. I think we're going to haul the Grav ship out of here. Sentience in labor. Healthy baby. Name baby. That is that. Let's see. Q. Rhea Kano. Rhea Kano. Rhea Kano. It's a girl. Prediction. It's a girl. Awesome. We got a girl. What aging speed is the best for children? There is no best. It's whatever you want. And we'll let Sentient get back up. Okay, we'll go in the morning, and we'll see if we can do this. Get in our Grav ship. Please don't walk right into the mechs. Oh my god, what is this nonsense? That's a lot of mechs. And of course, the horse runs right for the mechs. And somebody left the baby. Jeez. You're already getting beat to death. No. Where's you? Well, one down. That one's really far away. We want to try and berserk the Lancers. The Lancers are the scary ones. You dumb mother... None are right there. Don't get lancered. Operation Don't Get Lancered. Another one down. All your drugs. You need to get off this stupid map tile. Could beat it up. Jeez. Please, dear God, let me leave this stupid hellhole. We don't have any turret packs. Wow. We're all flipping out. The horse freaking left. Where the hell's the damn horse? Go get the baby and bring it here. Tea, berries. Oh my God, you stupid freaking idiot. Take some drugs. Taking drugs is more important than feeding the baby. Oh my God, I don't want to die to a lancer. They're all so beat up. Where's that shield belter when we need it? Wow. Wow. What do we have? That's it? You're the only one with Berserk left? Do not fire at will. My God. Do we have a skip left? We do. Do a skip. Just you. Okay. Flame. Please do deconstruct all these things real quick. The other real quick. Okay, let's go. I hope we can carry all that. Get the T. Get the panels, only 145. And the engine. I can't. That's it. 145. 145 it is. We don't need to uninstall the engine. Grav engine. Panels. T. Bring all the food. Screw the steel. Screw the Lancer corpses. Screw all that other stuff. And off we go. Nice. How do you get the Grav ship wreckage quest? You get it when you don't have a Grav ship. It's randomly fires. Minoc, hello, welcome in. Minoc!
Minoc 111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Crepuscular Biped. They have given 42 gift subs in the channel.
Minoc, thank you for the gift sub. Crash site. Mech platform crash site. Yikes. Let's just go somewhere where we can hopefully build a base and not die for a while. Hey, there's one of our previous launch sites. I wonder how many of those are around. Mountain Sunny. Boomalope habitat.
Minoc 111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Zamiboy. They have given 43 gift subs in the channel.
Minoc, thank you again for the gift sub. Granite, marble, sandstone. That's pretty good. Marble, sandstone. Let's just go there. It's real close. Mountain River. Yeah, let's go check out... We'll check out Mountain River first. Okay. We have a Grav ship. The former settlement's impassable terrain now. We can walk right over them. So let's go check out this one first. And we'll check it out in the morning. Hopefully when we don't have food poisoning. Everybody's getting food poisoning and stuff. And we might not make a Grav ship base. We might just make a regular base.
Minoc 111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Kim Stockholm. They have given 44 gift subs in the channel.
Minoc, thank you again. You're trying to do a one-person hype train. It's crazy. Thank you, Minoc. If you settle them, does it generate a new map? You can't settle them. They're not impassable, but you can't settle on them. Impassable means you can't walk over them. Kim Stockholm. Grab berries. Grab some tea. Grab some yayo. Grab the go juice. Grab this. Let's go check this one out. We may not stay here. Telkas, thank you for the gift sub too. Thank you, Telkas.
Mortal's Wave.
And Romonda, thank you for subscribing. Oh, the tree is way over there.
Effie underscore Liberation gifted a tier 1 sub to Hoggaby. They have given 26 gift subs in the channel.
Effie, thank you too. Wow. Craziness. Hype train. Let's not do this one.
Minoc 111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Red X Raven 96. They have given 45 gift subs in the channel.
Minoc, thank you again. You can't have 2 Grav engines. If you do, it's a bug or an exploit. It's not supposed to happen. It sometimes happens, but it's not supposed to happen. Okay, let's find one with a good animatree for our space cowboy wizards who are not in space and don't have any cowboys. merge, move over here. So far, so good. Okay, we'll let them rest up for the night. And we'll do Nerd Go Boo this time. Complex Drove. We're getting so many complexes. Nerd Go Boo. Oh, not components. Nerd Go Boo. Bring this stuff. Let's check it out. Oh, yep. Yep, we want this one. We want this one. I'll take that. Go pick up all this stuff. And we'll come over here. We'll make a wall around it like that. We'll have a safe place here. We'll make our building right here. Let's do it right there. No, 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 no. Can you not do that at the moment?
My Knock 111 gifted a tier 1 sub to IQ Eloping. They have given 46 gift subs in the channel.
Mynog, thank you for the gift sub again. Insanity's going down. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for letting me do this full time and keep playing stupid RimWorld, poorly played RimWorld, and reporting bugs and updating the wiki. Thank you. In light of recent events, could it be sensible? Why I stopped reading at the word sensible, Hogabee. Why is sensible something we care about?
My Knock 111 gifted a tier 1 sub to L Freeway L. They have given 47 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you again. Okay, let's get in Kim Stockholm. They're also good at everything. Bring in some more tea and drugs. And bring in a lot of that. Can also help do stuff. Corpses. Fresh animal. We'll try and get an electric stove. And we could have brought in the components. We'll send somebody else in to bring in stuff. Bruce, you're good at a lot of stuff, aren't you? No. No, you're not. How about... You've got the baby? Chub nuts. Nope. Nobody's good at stuff. And there are no components right here. I can't just like walk. Wow. Well, we'll cook some food real quick with this. Okay, you guys can both meditate. It's fine. They can wait a bit. It's okay. Can you... cook? And can you make bed? Nice. You want to start the Grav ship scenario? Should you set the globe 100% or 50% is fine? Nershir, we've been playing for 28 years. We've Grav shipped around hundreds of places on a 50% world. Been completely fine. Come do this. Do this up to 18.8. 18.8. Can you cook? Oh, I want him to cook first. Okay. Cook, cook, cook. We'll get the floors in so it's nice-ish in here. We'll go bring out meals and get components. Okay. Let's send out Nerd Go Boo. Nerd Go Boo, bring out all those meals. Merge. Split. Nerd Go Boo, please come back with components and some more drugs and the go juice and some wake up. And bring all the rice in. We'll cook it. So we'll get a living space up with beds for everybody. So everybody can move in, no problem. We'll get a simple outer wall done. Let's make some zones. Super safe inside the building. Safe inside the walls. For now it'll be like that. Nearby is how far away they can go and still probably get back inside. And that's all we need. Looks good. That's a predator. Genes were lost. Yep. But we still have our genes. We're psychite dependent. Everybody's psychite dependent. Except Chubnuts. Recoloring area is now the unmodded game. Yes. They added that to the unmodded game. Okay, we've got everything set up. Everybody can come in. Oh, let's get a horse pen. They can just drop in the horse. And make this. Yeah, Nerd Go Boo they got 4 passions. We raised this kid. Iron-willed, fast learner, cannibal. They got 4 passions every single time. Pretty crazy. Oh, 5-person. Get rid of this. Let's get a wind turbine. Oh. Make it geothermal. Dig more steel. A crib, good idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's how many we need. Hot up and Vars get back, we abandoned it. Everything's gone. It's okay, we've got genes installed in us. So So we can extract the genes we have. Clear this. It's okay. I don't care if you idle. That's fine. That was a non-threat. Yeah, just hang out. We'll make the base bigger. Is this practice for space? Well, we died in space. This is not dying. And put this back. Put this here. Link. Dump. Chunks. Noticed any performance degradation through my playthroughs? Not in 1.6, no. Not in 1.6 in long games. In 1.5 in ultra long games, yes. But we haven't had too many insane things happen yet. Orphandole on YouTube. I don't think you're watching live. I think you're quite a bit behind. There is no base to go to. We can't teleport to something that no longer exists. This new run plus plus. Yep. Yep. Okay. They're done. New game plus plus. You're kind of new to the game. Is it no big deal to move to a new tile if you don't like the one you picked? All the blue dots at the top of the map are us changing map tiles. We change maps all the time. It can be complicated. Caravans can be complicated, but it's doable. This is year 28. Our base has blown up and burned down several times. You stay nearby. Let's not walk into those shamblers. We'll kill some predators. Wolf. Get some more wood. Yeah, we got a bolt-action rifle. We got a shotgun and a bow. Cowboy-ish weapons. Load, butcher animals. Okay, let's go shoot predators. It was actually close. And the lynx. And another lynx. Okay, well. The shamblers have shambled away. Okay, let's come. Bring everybody in. And back to recuperating. Now with 60,000 wealth. We got a Grav engine. We do need baby playthings. Oh, link, load, cooking stuff there. Somebody claim the double bed? Yeah, one of the couple people. I assigned them to it. What's the new plan to make it defendable? All we'd have to do is make smart choices. I don't know. Haven't considered besides just recuperating up here. Was just gonna make this functional and figure things out. Has Bruce married any time? They had a fiance. Kimmy. I don't remember Kimmy. Not of our faction. Hook you up with the smart choices mod. Yep, yep. And we need to go bag some more animals. Oh, goats. And get everybody meditating here. Not there. And let's grow rice. Get food coming in. Rice. Potatoes. Corn. Cycloid. It's way more than we need. Heal root. Rice. Did you use the hotkey to change everyone's schedule at once? No, you can use the copy key. You can use copy paste right there. Knack, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. The base blew up and burned down while you were gone, Knack. I'm sorry, I failed you. And we're trying to rebuild again for the 15th time. It'll be fun. Yeah, I'm thinking a new way for the space station saloon. This time we make it a revolver? Maybe. Maybe. Can we get a bot command for how many real-world days since the ship burning down? No. We cannot. Why would we want a command that just says 0 every time? Sandstone. Let's get sandstone. Load auto blocks. Make the tree zone. It's 55 by 55. Here, that's the tree zone. Okay, let's make a wooden wall real fast around this. Get an outer wall, please. There we go. Okay, we have food. People are pretty happy. Looking good. And we'll get A wooden hoopstone ring. We'll get a fancy cowboy TV.
Nashable just gifted 10 subs.
Nashable, thank you for the gift subs. 10 subs. Thank you, Nashable. I am glad you're enjoying my horrible suffering and terrible choices. Oh, you weren't supposed to punch it. You were supposed to shoot it. We need more wood. Thank you, Nashable. The silliness is ongoing. Yeah, we'll need a new design for a Grav ship. Are we close to an asteroid? Silver right there. I'm thinking we do tiny Grav ship. And tiny space station. Gotta be a tombstone. Oh, the boot blew up and burned down. We still hunted by mechs? We were never hunted by mechs. The hunted by mechs is specific to the Grav ship scenario, and we did not do Grav ship scenario. We were naked brutality set to tribal. So no hunting mechs. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. It's Butts, who we had a sculpture of a long time ago. Prisoner Protein. Kapos, Praetor of the Sovereignty, has been caught in bed with the wrong person. She imprisoned the inappropriate lover named Protein until the scandal blows over. They're suffering from aphasia. We made a sculpture of Butts at one point, yes. And there's Butts again. Psychic Suppressor initiates in 10 days. Birther Lancer, that sucks. Countdown 7 days. We need that better. Okay, can we tend the horse? We need to make this, please. We need sandstone blocks coming. Can you sandstone clad this? Get all these rocks out of here too. Can we get some more construction going down? You guys focus on construction now, please. I'm gonna go trade with them. We'll give them all that. We do need a book. Art book or animal book. Survival harps. Well, we need some survival harps. We need survival books. Survival books? Yes, we are in the market for survival books. And toss them some ambrosia. Survival harps, yep. And make an outfit stand. Stores more stuff. We will survive, that's right. That's kind of problematic. Kind of problematic. Oh, we're super low on food. Oh. Food solved. There we go. You keep working on making walls. Dig some chunks. Yeah, we need more sandstone chunks. Just produce chunks. Thank you. That's a bunch of chunks. So hopefully somebody will get on that. We'd like the double-clad wall up before this wakes up and blows us up. 3 centipedes. We can just psycast them down. We've got tons of psycast power. We still have allies we can call. Yes. Oh, that's a good point. We need to bribe a lot of them back to friendship. And how do you do that? You just make a giant pile of psychoid. Yeah, just start growing comical amounts of drugs. Our wealth is low. We need more drugs. Drugs and corn. Now just make a giant pile of potatoes. Somewhat impressive. We'll make our room bigger. Make a bigger room. And we'll make a workshop down here. That could be a workshop. Oh, no, smoke leaf? That's a good idea. We'll grow a little smoke leaf. Good idea. Did we spend all the components? Yes. We need to find components. Where were the ones up here? Up here. Bring all that in. We should make a comms console. That'll let us buy more components and stuff. We can't quite afford a fabrication bench. So comms console it is. And of course, wood floor that. And wood floor that. And we'll take this wall down. So we're going to make a chem fuel refinery. So we can start doing transport pods for loot. The Jade Club has delivered us a giant pile of beer. Make a pile of beer. If you arrest an ancient soldier from an ancient danger, do you make all ancients hostile from then on? No. You do not. Let's get... Sure, whoever. Raise mechanoids. We don't need that. Water skip. That's good for the base burning up. Chub nuts. Learning to drill. Countdown activator coming. 4 days and 6 days for that. Let's have this double wall up. Water skip very bad for the base right now. That's true. And do we need not fire foam popper? We need one of them. So now we can trade. Oh, we are close to fabrication bench. We just had 2 advanced components. And take this wall down. Let's combine this room. We don't need this torch. Let's start digging. Oops. Digging infestations are easier than other threats, and we want to find resources. So let's go find resources and make infestations possible. Set that up. Oops. Let's do 1 wide tunnels. And do some passage holes. Doesn't need to be exact. Chub nuts. Does it have to be you digging first? You're the one without drill arms. Here comes the drill arms. Look at chub nuts. Zoom. Okay, we do not need to clean the hole. Let's see what we find. There we go, components. Yeah, we'll get more drill arms. We want a biofuel refinery and a machining table for now. There's more machinery there. No steel yet, but lots of components found. Let's... That suppressor's gonna stink, but we don't have too many women anymore. Let's do this. Let's give another access point. What do we do to all at once? Psychic suppressor. Psychic suppressor is coming. And we'll dig out. So we'll have a side door. Oh, and of course. Work on all that. Hold that open. Okay, take all this. Good night. No, you don't do this. You're bad. He's got bad mining yield too. We don't want him to do things. Allow weapons, apparel. Not tainted. Save. Storage. Copy. Paste. So yeah, just use these as storage. They store more items than a shelf. And some people are going to idle. It's okay. Can you get some lights in for the diggers? Actually, you get more steel. Thank you. Okay. The mom and father can sleep. We'll go hunt this bear. Thank you. Grab the bear. Okay, comm console up. Nobody's here. So we'll get the biofuel refinery and... so we'll get a Molotov made, an EMP made. We want to buy 2 advanced components so we can make our own fabrication bench. We have tons of Psycasters ready. Let's start sandstone cladding this. You replace all this with sandstone. And a shield belt. Sadly, we don't have a shield belt wearer anymore. And fuel from wood. Yikes. Okay. Super safe. You guys like bad ideas, right? You're all here for bad ideas, right? You do this. Get apart. Mechs versus insects. Yep. Yep. What the hell are you doing? Let's not go there. Yeah, we're gonna micromanage you. And the mechs become the problem of flesh beasts. Yep. What's our plan with the deal with the winner? The billions of Psycasts? We didn't get the Molotov done in time. And we were hoping for it to spawn further away. But still better than getting wrecked by a raid. It's a good time to take down that wall. Can you stop trying to go over there? Dude, resting. How about we take wake up? No. Work on this. What the shit is that? What is this bull crap? Wow, mech clusters wake up aggressive now a lot? Is it because one's stuck? Is one got stuck and it blew up its own wall? Is that what happened? Is that what happened there? Okay, bugs coming out. They're melee blocked, though. Okay. Good thing I made that wall to block the bugs in. Good, we want the bugs to win. We're cheering, we're Team Bug. Okay, we got this. We can easily beat Winner now. It's okay. It's okay. And in they go for that. Let them clear all this up. I'm fine. We're idling. It's okay. All good. All good. Boot blew up. Sorry, Michael. We're recovering. You're psychic deficient? Wait, what? Make sure we stay inside again. Let them do dumb stuff. Assign. Addict. Hikiayo for addiction. You are now load is new. 13 to 17. 13 to 17. Let them split up. We get them to split up. They defeated the insect hive. Good. We just need... We just need to set a trap. Are they not coming? What the hell do enemies do now? What are they doing? What is going on? Chub nuts. I like you the least. You're in chub nuts. You done? Okay, rebuild that. Well done. Now, it's popping out lancers here. Was there a wall there? Is that what happened? No. That proved pointless. Why did the mechs just, you know, get randomly angry and trying to kill everything on their own? What a good idea. And our wall isn't up, but we can't deal with it right now. We need to get a smoke launcher, which we need to get this. We need steel. Schedule nearby. We can get steel. Yeah, recover. Haul it all in. Cargo pods. Eggs right there. Okay. Good. Load all below. Don't make this. Don't make this. Do make that. Shred those. Actually, hold off on that. Fine. Do one. I want a EMP grenade and a smoke launcher. Let the bugs rot. Should we make graves for the bugs? No, just let them rot. We don't need to try to get dead life dust right now. Corpses, animal. Ship blew up. Burn down. Oh, heat wave, heat wave. The beer. The beer, the baby. Okay, we're making turret pack, EMP grenade, smoke launcher, solar flare heat wave, right. Gonna do right or left? I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. Right now, we're just regrouping entirely. Could do a saddle, could do the sheriff badge. Lots of good ideas. Insect corpses. Yeah, get them out of here. Workshop. Everybody please haul the rotting corpses out, please. Stop doing what you're doing. Haul the rotting corpses. You mean there's not a spot to... All the rotting corpses. 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 Nope. We're hauling corpses. No. You're hauling corpses. Please get the rot stink out of the living room. Whatever. Eat it. I don't... Fine. It's gonna reach the tree. Okay. Accomplished. Let's move shelves around and have it somewhat mildly organized. Okay, we have food. We're working on Psychoid. Horse has something to eat. We have a ton of insect jelly we can sell if something arrives. It's okay if you idle. Lots of wood to haul in, and we'll get the smoke in the EMP and kill this. All the lancers are trapped. That's great. That's great. Smoke launcher, good. No, bring in the steel. Animatree linking. Let's do... You get one. So we have 3 people left who are not tier 6. Chubnuts gets there first. And you got solar pinhole. Good. Using our solar pinhole. Nice. Let's take the smoke launcher and let's go clear that. And let the lancers get taken care of. No. You take care of the baby. Oh, what the crap? Now they break out? Well, glad I was watching when they randomly decided to break out. What the? Sentient, you dumb. Okay. Lucky we were watching. Now we need to not get shot by that guy. Good. Oh crap, there's a turret left. There's another one. Are we playing with ideology off? No. Here's our ideology. Which trader buys shuttle engines? 0 last time I checked. None of them. Go bury all those corpses outside. Can you have more than one shuttle? Yes. You can have tons of shuttles. They're blind them in your playthrough? Cool, maybe it was fixed. They weren't... last week, they were unable to be purchased anywhere. Let me... Oops. Let me check. Here, we check in dev mode real quick. Thing, trader, kind... Engine. Yeah. Orbital combat traders and orbital exotic traders. They're the only people who will buy and sell them. Nobody else. So only orbital combat and orbital exotic will buy and sell. No one else. Okay. The wood got cleared. Thank you. Now let's try and remake this real quick. Leave that for now. Combat supplier. I don't think there's anything we want there, but we'll check it out. Vacuum resistance, mild cell instability. Meh. EMP grenade we'll make ourselves. Okay, wall is up. And let's get the double wall in. For now, and just do any double wall we can. We need a doors there. Okay, lots of food. Recovery ongoing. They can work in the light. They can work in the light. Okay, the outer wall is functional. Let's get all these corpses buried so we stop walking past them. Rip. That one, that's a fire foam popper. Nice. Those little lights, they're solar pinholes from Psycasting Royalty DLC. How's the boot? Burned down and blown up. Can the little shuttle be named? Yes. It can be named. Auto smelter. There's one more corpse. There we go. Go back to corn. Go to psychoid. We got lots of food. We're working on the double wall. There's a ton of wood and stuff cut. 85,000 wealth. Yep. Yep. So how do we want to make the space station now? Do ranching animals have a big impact on game performance? They did in 1.5. Your game feels quite slow. It can be, depending on your computer, yes. Depending on your computer and stuff like that, they can have an impact. It's been significantly improved, though. Where am I primarily getting the colonists from? Shock lances. We can still get them from raiders. Just make the raiders bleed and fall over. Go to ruins and do crypto caskets. We've had the same colonists for a very, very, very long time, though. And kids. 2 of them were kids. Yeah, leaning towards revolver next. But we'll see. We'll have to design it. Offline. Oh, that was a ton of steel up there. Okay, get this here. Can we get a center drop bait out there? Don't roof that. Almost done. Rat self-tamed. You can defend us. The rat's name is... Stay in the Void. Stay in the Void. Good luck. Good luck, stay in the Void. Tribute collector. Somebody go talk to them. Treacle, hello, welcome in. Our base blew up and burned down, and we're starting over again. 1, 2, 3 blow ups there, it blew up there, and now it blew up again. On to another attempt. On to another attempt. Ally now neutral. Oh, that one. Yep. We need to start bribing these people. Who can we bribe? Who's near us? I think we can reach them. We'll see. We're going to start bribing people with giant piles of drugs. As one does. Oh. You can just refill that. Keep the drugs coming. Auto make that. Just in case. Oh, we need components. Grab components. We need more resources. What were you up to today, Treacle? Were you doing anything fun? Oh, and there's steel. If we can just get some advanced components and components, we can make our fabrication bench. And we have unlocked infinite stuff. That's good. There's an exotic good. If we can get 2 advanced components and 12 regular, be super pumped. Chaos skip. Again. How many chaos skips can we get? No mass chaos skips, though. Non-senescent, blue, warm, dead calm, only bushy beards. Medical book. We'll take medical book. We'll take 2 advanced components and that, and give them all this. And we're set. Nice. Get me some glitter world. Yes, please. Make the fabrication bench. Please make the fabrication bench. Glenn Tiki, thank you for subscribing. Okay, we have unlocked infinite components. Component maker. We could use a bionic leg, but we don't have the stuff for it. Can we get all this stuff in, please? Grab all that. There. Better. Are there asteroids over here? There's one there. It's compact machinery. There's one right over us here, but this isn't the super... We want to go back over there. We need to get these asteroids relocated. Maybe we try that one again. Oh. Ow. How do you get those orange points of interest? You're in Vanilla Museum. It's from Odyssey DLC. So in the lower left corner, you can flick on and off the landmarks. So this is the landmark toggle. That's for all the faction bases. And this is for your stuff. There's all the millions of ancient complexes we've left. And quests we haven't done. You can toggle on the landmarks on and off. That's Odyssey DLC. Murderous wargs. 63 wargs. Masterwork shield belt. We'll take that, I think. I think we want that. Stay in the void. Animal, come on in. Let's make sure nobody can leave. That was just in range there. We'll flip that one. There you go. Okay, nobody can leave. Except you. Please. I wish I could just send them away. Just go. Just go. Okay, lights up. And we can grow lots of stuff here. Oops. Let's do corn. Corn's a good moneymaker. Corn. Psychoid. And there's some random potatoes in there too. That's fine. Any events for the new asteroids coming into range or asteroids leaving range? No. The asteroids are geosynchronous. They don't move. They're right there. So you can fly under them and then fly up to them. Geostationary. That's the word. Mad guinea pigs. Good luck with that, you 5. I wish you could just go. So annoying. Just leave. You open the door, you idiot. Crystal ball. Oh, no, leave that on. Here come the wargs, I think. And they're just hanging out. There's nobody here. Good. Now we can start bribing people to be friends. We need steel. Dig tons of steel. We need to prep this for more infestations. Do that. And we'll see if we can find any other resources in here. Okay, grab lots of steel. Okay, we got plenty of food. Got a solid amount of wood. Psycast is gaining. So let's send the pigs a giant bucket of friendship. Tailor bench, tailor bench. Make sure we have clothing. Oh, go juice, you're right, we need Neutramine. Oh, I forgot about Neutramine. Good call. Clothing manual. Give me a heavy fur duster. Get me one outfit, please. Forgot about Neutramine. He is finally here. Let's switch this back to T only. Why do we put the orbital trade beacon outside? There's a chance for center drops to go at a powered, unroofed orbital trade beacon. So we powered this one and put it outside. And then some enemies that land in our base will instead land there. So it's a 40% chance we don't get annihilated by a center drop. And we should set up turrets for center drops too. I think maybe the Space Cowboys give up on the space station, and maybe we just go make a ranching base. The space station does need more mental effort than I want to do. Doing two bases at the same time is higher than the 20% effort I like to give. Space is their birthright. Maybe we'll make a singular base in space then. Maybe we'll try and make just a fully space base. Requesting laborers. 1 colonist, 7 days, 2 honor. You have 4, 7, 2. We do want more honor. Space is just the acres of land. Favorite temperature. We'll refuel that a little bit. So we got smoke leaf coming. We got drugs coming. We made a pile of beer. We're not growing beer. Beer is a crop I forgot to put down. Let's get beer going. Hops. First ranch, hopefully. Steel belt masterwork, nice. Okay. We can go back to space. We're gonna go back out here. How long do the solar panels last? 5 days. Strange signal. Let's bring the monolith down. Predator. No getting eaten by predators. Monolith? That's not so bad. We should be ready with entity containment. Actually, don't do that. Let's see. If you wind up with the Noceosphere, should you abandon your? Why should you abandon your tile? The Noceosphere can't teleport into a cell with your colonists in it. So we have 6 people, make a 6x6 room, and put everybody in it. You just make a cry closet. Cram everybody in it, and same with farm animals. Bring your farm animals in it too. So we'd make a 6x6, or just a 6-cell room. So if we make a room that big, and we put the animal pen in it, and bring all our animals and all our people, and just draft and stand there, it can't teleport in. How many strats involve a closet? Yep. Only the good ones. Let's set up containment. I think they sell Nutrimine. Do I have a cry closet in my home? Where do you think I am right now? Nutrimine? Take it all? And Bioferrite, take all that too. Awoken Warriors. 6 Ancient Soldiers. Okay, we'll try and do that. 30 days to make a cruddy Grav ship and just float over there and float back. That's our hope and our goal. Okay, that's good enough. Do another one. Make it big. We can do... Do we have plasteel? Yes, we do. Make this containment. There's tons of steel there. There's tons of steel here. We're good on steel. Oh, there's still a turret awake. And... somebody refuel this. Home that baby. Pull that off. Where's that drug lab we made? Do I not have a drug bench? Did we not make one here yet? We did not make a drug bench here. Wow. What are we doing? Deathly Structure Trove. We will make a tiny Grav ship for sure. Just to float to those ancient soldiers. Diecast them down and come back. Nice. How ghouls feel in outer space? There's a new blood cooling implant. You can give them the blood cooling implant. Load early drugs. Do 30. 30. Yep, start making us drugs. And make flake. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Another sidecast. Hell yeah. We're getting much stronger. We could use the shuttle. We don't have a shuttle, though. But the shuttle would be good for this. We could just walk over there and far skip home. It's overcast. Job nuts. Animal, rat back outside. Oh, wow. Yeah, slow down, dude. Okay, we made lots of yayo. We're making lots of flake. Where's that neutramine? Go get all the neutramine. Please make go juice. Okay, Go Juice is online. Go Juice has returned. And make me a kid romper. Out of light leather. Button down shirt, bear. Nobody go in here. Everybody haul everything, please. Let's get all these crops in and all these rocks moved. Can we haul everything in? One day I'm gonna have to deal with her crippling go juice addiction. Why? You didn't want 2 kid rompers? Thank you. Kid parka. Good, good, good. Please haul all this stuff in. And we'll send a care package to the pigs of corn and other stuff. You get all this out of the rain. You can spawn individual entities with dev mode. Yes, spawn pawn and then search for the thing you want to spawn. Getting all the stuff. Okay. Back to work. Can somebody make 1,000,000 meals for now? Gorehawk Assault. That's not good. I think we just outrange him, though. Good thing we have Go Juice. That's a lot of Gorehawks. Yeah, that's a dead end. That's a dead end. Glad I looked. Shoot, scoot. Shoot, scoot. They're trying to kite each other. That's what's happening. Keep shooting. Keep scooting. Okay, keep slowly whittling them down. As they get beat up, it gets easier too. Shoot and scoot. They'll all kite that one. Go, we gunned down the one we angered. I should have put in Bruce. I should have put Bruce in the Masterwork shield belt. Because he doesn't have the range to do this. They're all beat to hell now. Done. Grab everything we can. Nice haul. Maintain, 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 maintain. Never trust doctors. Okay, which one's the one dying the soonest? That one. We have a lot of doctors. Okay, good. And you get a Bioferret Harvester. Can you reroute an infestation from colony rooms to somewhere else? Not easily. The three things you can control for infestations are pathable distance to outside. So this is a long path to the outside. Far away from unroofed. So there's no unroofed areas near it. And nearby mountain score, which is the number of mountains nearby. So you can dig a crazy zigzag pattern. I'll show you. Give me a second. From mortal has image infestation. So you can dig a setup like this. So here's my base. And here's this funky zigzag room in the corner there. And it won't bait every infestation, but it will bait many. The point of a Grav anchor is so when your Grav ship leaves, that place doesn't blow up. So if the Grav ship ever leaves, that map is lost. There's a bunch of other things it needs, too, yes. But those are the three main factors you can manipulate Scintillash. It needs to be near a player-made structure. It needs to be above -17C. The three main things are those ones. Inspired crafting. Well, we just got a Masterwork shield belt. Well, raids, any map that's open still gets raids. Raids happen regardless if there are people or not. What's the timer? 25 days. And let's load in all of that, all of that, all of that, and all of that, and send it to the pigs. Send all that old stuff to the pigs. Load bill, butcher entities. Entity fresh. Let's butcher all those entities. Yeah, we don't get butcher demon-like. Stop doing this. Do until 25.5. 25.5. Start making twisted meals. And make formal vest. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Human leather. Corsets. Do forever, don't go far, drop on the ground. Human leather. And we'll sell and dump all this stuff. Oh, not the Eltex vest. Okay, that's good enough. Send that to the pigs. 53. We're back to being good friends with the pigs. Twisted biofuel. We're going to make it into survival meals and sell it. Selling it for survival meals, I think, is the most money. Good. We won't get any more of those entities. Oh, we got tons in here. We got tons to butcher. Bulk good trader. Not a good time, pigs. God, I hope they don't blow up our wall. They can blow up that. That's okay. Good. What are we missing? Steel? You're steel. Oh, you guys are allowed to go in there. My bad. Not quite, almost. Still a few red dots. Good. We'll launch a giant pile of survival meals. Do you have any performance tips? It seems to drops frames without a lot of mods. Not many. Only reduce the size of bills. 1.6 fix lots of things. Babies are biotech DLC. So we're using all the DLC. The babies from biotech. Corpses. Entity. We didn't butcher them all. I should have force butchered. Wasn't paying attention. Oh well, we didn't get all of them. That's okay. Okay, load twisted survival meals. And flake. We'll offload this giant pile of money. Where'd that Eltex vest come from? All the DLC and would include Odyssey, yes. Load it all in. We got a kid! Ray Aquino. We need to get you a Jade Club or something. We have nothing for you right now. Ray Aquino. 3 to 8. Choose standard kid jobs. What's the threshold for dirty cooking or food poisoning? Negative 2.0. As long as your room is better than negative 2.0, you literally cannot get dirty cooking area food poisoning. Tribes people can't load everything. Can we hit them? Yes. There's 43. We'll get back to ally with them. Another 33 for them. Okay, most of the wolves are gone. How many other predators are here? None? Good. What's our wealth at? 97. What's the timer on this? 22 days. So maybe we'll see if we can get a shuttle engine. What does the shuttle cost besides the engine? Steel, plasteel, components. We don't have 150 plasteel. I think we just make a little Grav ship. And just fly over there and fly back. Okay, we don't have mental breaks. We take drugs. Where's all our smoke leaf? Psychic drone hurts. Take drugs. Take drugs. Take drugs. Take drugs. Solved. You have to trade for the shuttle engine, or can you build it? Trade or find it. How did you just search? Search tool looks like a magnifying glass. The default key is Z. Yeah, you can find a shuttle. You can find them in orbit on lots of places. Or you can get the royalty shuttle quests, like the people crashing. Okay, everybody go. Bury the bodies. Get rid of them, please. Hey, no having mental breaks. No having mental breaks. Bulk good trader. I don't think that's one of the ones that can have a shuttle engine. But we might want to dump for money here. Survival harps. We need a survival harp. Plant excellent. No. You can get rid of that parka. You can get rid of that duster. We'll make more. We can get more human leather. Throw them corn, potatoes. Yeah, just take a big pile of silver. For now. Nope. No mental breaks. We take drugs. No mental breaks. Well, they had plasteel. Good idea. Good call. You hurry up and work on this. Yikes. You're now a Go Juice enjoyer? Nice, nice. And bring this in, bring this in, bring this in. Get plasteel. Okay. Flake. And potatoes. Okay. So now we just need the engine. Oh, we got harp from a book. Sure, research that. Grav ship is down. Yeah, we're just going to make a super simple ship. Linking ceremony. Do another one. Traders have relations now. They've had relations for years. We've allied 2 of the factions, and we can call them in for help at any time. Which is super strong. Yeah, we're having a super simple base this time. We need to go fly and do that quest real quick. Oh, Orbital traders have factions. Yes, with Odyssey DLC, they have a faction. Oh, no power for the bioferrite. Thank you. Good catch. Glad someone here is paying attention. What are the rest of you doing? Echo Bravo at least knows what they're talking about. Where do you get steel? What shape? I don't know. We'll have to check it out on stream. We're just making a simple barge to go do this quest. Don Quixote, hello. Welcome in. We have 19 days to do that, and we can far skip back, too. So we have tons of side-casting power. Got lots of side-casting power. See what we can do. Hell, you can regrow all that stuff. Titanic construction. We do need jade. We need a jade club. We need a jade club. We'll try and make it. Go, 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 go. Okay. We'll cut all that. What are you doing, you moron? Okay, done. More drugs have arrived. Chub nuts, please light the base up. There we go. Yeah, simple base. Simple Grav ship. Oh, we need an anchor. Oh, you're right. We can't do it. You're right. We don't have an anchor. We destroy the base. Well, we got 18 days to get a shuttle. We need plasteel and advanced components by the bucket load to afford a Grav anchor. Okay. Okay, we got this. Pogabee has bought Effie VIP. Effie, do you have VIP? Effie has 3 layers of protection. Effie now has 4. Okay, we're gonna send Chubnuts to do this. Well, we'll just leave this platform. We need big piles of meat. Make other surviving units, or just not bother. Just load all this stuff. Yeah, load all that. Pop that off. Pop that off. We'll just have Chubnuts right over there on his horse, and we'll far skip there, kill him, and far skip home. Monument missing blueprints. We have marble. Make tons of marble. We need jade for a jade club. So we need 15 goodwill with them. Oh, I thought we needed a lot. $18. Good enough. Okay. Oh, whoops. We had already allied them. Well, fine. We need 33 with light blue. Well, it's okay. The pigs constantly go down. We can call on the pigs for help now. No problem. That one always falls. Get that. Got it. Oh, working the light. We could make a paste dispenser too. Link, storage, priority, critical, clear all leaves. And neutramine. One died. How do you call tribals for military aid? You can't. It says they have no drop pods. That's right. They can only show up randomly on their own. Entity. Maintain. We can call the pigs, but do we want them to blow up the base again? I mean, kinda. Do you not want the base to blow up again? Sorry, why do you come here? Sometimes the real cowboy boot-shaped spaceships are the desolate rimworld spiraling through the void that we temporarily inhabit along the way. Wow. We have stone walls. We do stone outer walls, but the base is burnable. Make 2,000. Yeah, load in all the corn. Not the survival meals. Guinea pig, bear, light. Lake. Toss that. Brewery. I'm getting there. Can everybody grab some of this when you're done? Load up on steel. We should have made formal vest and corsets the whole time. We're not doing flak vests, but we can still wear corsets and formal vests for more protection. What are those entities? Those are gorehawks. A monstrous creature that resembles a massive, painfully swollen human with randomly configured body parts. Sounds nice. When do you say it's worth replacing SMGs with assault rifles? If you want to fight at long range. SMGs are a short-range weapon. Assault rifles are a long-range weapon. They're two completely different styles of play. And grab it in our sidecast. $14 days. Nishara, Manhunter Pulse, not what we were looking for. What does that tree do? That's the anima tree from Royalty DLC. Tribals, and we're tribals, where a lot of us are, can meditate at the anima tree, generate anima grass, and where there's lots of anima grass, we can get psychic powers. And we're space cowboy wizards. Which sidecast are we looking for? Invisibility would be the big one we're missing at the moment. Invisibility, more skip, more berserk. If we can teleport somebody in, berserk people, then teleport them out, it's crazy strong. But right now, we don't have invisibility. If you put down a grav anchor and leave with the ship to another location before the mech hive attacks, will they continue hurting my ship? They hurt the anchor? I think both. I think they do both. I'm not sure, though. We're about to freeze. Cold snap. Can you put the tree on your spaceship? No. Go harvest all this stuff. Yeah, sorry, the cowboy boot is gone. It blew up. Not a new run. The cowboy boot blew up. And we moved on from it. It died. Kid, why aren't you learning? I never made a freaking desk. Oops. There you go. How far behind are you? You're through 2 2/3 quadrum of 16. 2.666666 divided by 16 times 162. You should have 27 points. You only have 25. Okay, we can make that up. So we're a little behind because I forgot to make the desk. These things aren't particularly important. They're actually not important, but we might as well make them. We can afford them. They're super, super, super cheap. Okay, you're back. You've been here for hours and haven't timed people out? I literally just timed somebody out within the last 60 seconds. The boot is gone, but we can get a kick out of it. Yep. You need a timeout? Okay. Sorry, my bad. Who needs a timeout? Do people need to raise your hand if you need a timeout? Did you need a timeout? He will never... No, I don't know what that means. I'm just going to time you out. You're new here. I can't time you out. I know it's a harsh penalty, Soul Crusher, but take those 60 seconds where you're not allowed to talk and rethink your behavior here. See ya. Out of here. You get... No, none of this stuff. Nope. Mod overage. What mods? There's no mods. There's no mods. Why would I want a moderator to take the joy away of oppressing people? I want all the joy of oppression for myself. Ow. Oh, that made me feel much better. Oh. Nope. Cabas! Redeemed, remove random VIP. That's the spirit. That's the spirit I like. Super Dave, you're still getting one. Nope. Out. You missed the oppression? Nope. We can do more. One Sans Insects. Stun, Jade. We could do that. Do that real quick. What's the timer on this? Expires in 33 days. Okay. Oh, do we have a Molotov? Make a Molotov first. We don't have cloth. Chat, we don't have cloth. Mech breach raid. Oh, crap. Sorry, a little busy. Thank you, Saki, for subscribing. Shield belt masterwork. Force equip shield belt masterwork. Oh my god. Well, that's my first on-stream chemical brain damage. And of course it put it on the person who we actually wanted to cast something with, not the other people. Oh, you idiot. Move. I hate how they auto-punch now. God, that stupid bug where they queue punching. What a little horse crap. They queue up punching instead of moving now. You can't shift queue jobs. So we just lost 2 people there. And Kim is pretty useless too. Well, that was not the time for chemical brain damage. Are they gonna blow up the corpse too? They're gonna blow up the corpse. Terrific. When is the time for chemical brain damage? Any of the other people? Any of the times when we have 30 people and take go juice? Wouldn't really care if one gets it. We don't have any psycasting anymore. Wow. Wow. Everybody's getting shot in the heart. Wow. How beat up is that? Okay, the Lancer's nothing. Nope, just stay right here. Well, guns made available. Use your goddamn shock lance. Okay. Go punch it. Okay, carry. Let's put him right there. Can you make wood? Okay, Bob locked in. So, Nishara, you had lost your wife. It's okay. Sentient, you have 3 kids who will carry on. It sucks. We gotta save the unique weapons, yeah. I think they're gone. Yeah, the other one got destroyed. All because of that dumb punch crap. Oh well. Can you take bionic parts from the dead? No. We'll make a freezer real quick. Make a freezer over dirt. Do you have a healer mech serum? I don't think so. Do we? I think we lost them. We lost the healer mech serums. Luciferium does not fix it. No. Oh. It had to be the person we put the shield belt on and told him to take go juice. Of course they get the chemical brain damage, and they're too stupid to put their clothes back on. Yep. And the kid is flipping out. And you have a Masterwork shield belt. Rip that off. And we lost one of the revolvers, too. So we're down a revolver. Well, at least Chubnuts has a weapon now. That's solved. Temperature. You can't build. You're dumb. We make this. Room for sleep. It's a room. We need to get that outer wall, but we need the corpses preserved first. What are you doing? Nope, none of that. Berry. Berry. Pick Yayo. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's haul this. There we go. Take Yayo. 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 Okay. Now we need to replace this wall. Cued punching. My god, did that suck. I'll see if that gets fixed. I thought they had fixed it before, the cued punching stuff, but no. Well, we lost both the plant specialists, the people with field hands. Field hands are gone. Having more than one orbital scanner increase findings? It does not. Weird. Stop flipping out. Chub nuts. Of course, I get the shield belt. Didn't turn on yet. Entity. Execute. Execute. Freeze him in hopes to revive him later? Yes. So playing far skip is gone. We were going to try and far skip here and far skip back. And that is canceled. We have one berserk and you have it. Do you do the timeouts on the timeout personally? No. You can have a timeout. Right, just keep raging. Okay. Get over here. Put this on, put this on, put this on. Give him Stockholm. Good luck. Give him Stockholm. Take the horse. Take all the pemmican. Take a bunch of food. Take all these meals. Take a little bit of medicine. Take some drugs. And off you go. You didn't put the revolver on. There you go. At least Kim is still alive. We'll see. We shall see. Oh. Oh. You gonna build a shuttle? How do we build a shuttle? What are your suggestions for how we build a shuttle? Oh, you don't know how? Sorry. You can't build a shuttle without a shuttle engine, and you can only get a shuttle engine from an orbital trader. So unless an orbital trader randomly shows up, or we get a quest for a shuttle engine, we just can't do it. So, sorry. We have no control over it. We need the shuttle engine quest to appear. Or shuttle trader to arrive. Rapucci, thank you for 21 months. Wow, thank you. So, nothing we can do to get a shuttle. And you take this. And you take that. 8 twisted meat. What the hell? We just send all our food away. Ah, we had tons of food coming, but it all froze. My bad. And we can greatly reduce how much food we make. 13.4. 13.4. What's the point of keeping the centipede? We don't have to kill it. And if we shock lance another mech, allies will randomly show up. And if there's allies on the map, they'll defend us. But right now, it was way easier to wall them off than it was to kill it. So we just walled it off to deal with it later. That was a deal with it later button. Screw that. So, we need construction plants again. Whereas Batman Bruce Wayne's right here. We can get some Mechanitors going. We have them frozen. Major break risk. Rather you be stoned. Kid, you need to catch up on your learning. We fell behind quite a bit. Let's see. How far behind are you now? 1/4. What is 162 times 0.25? 40. So you should be at 40. Okay, we're just like half a point behind or whatever. Not so bad. You just had a mental break with both your parents dying. So now we have 3 brothers and Bruce Wayne. 3 brothers and Bruce Wayne. Our new quest is to find healer and res mech serums. That's our new quest. We need a healer mech serum to fix Kim Stockholm's brain. And we need res mech to bring those 2 back. Bruce is a single mom. Yep. How many days do we have for this quest? 29. Oh. I should have... The moment we overdosed on drugs, I should have called in the allies. They're up there. Stay inside. And we have no good sidecasts here. No good sidecasts. Okay, back out. Well, that's my first brain damage. I thought they couldn't occur. So I've had 5 Go Juice deaths And now 1 brain damage. And we'll see if Kim Stockholm can solo this with brain damage. Brain damage and a bow. The OD thing is one reason to don't mess with Go Juice. The OD thing goes away if you have Go Juice dependency from biotech. And also, it's just a 1 in roughly 2,000 chance of getting either the chemical damage or whatever. And sometimes that 1 in 2,000 is less than the risk of Go Juice. But we need 33 with blue. That's 17. And we have a ton more flake made. Cancel most of that corn. All our corn froze. We were going to send more corn because we had 1 billion crops coming. And then a cold snap killed everything. Ray, Kano, yeah, you load everything up. You're the hauler bot now. We need 1 more mech for shock lances. We don't have any more unique weapons, so that's why we're sending Kim Stockholm out to find more uniques. And they're also, you know, terribly unhappy with their wife dying. You did bring drugs. Good. How do I do schedules? I made the schedule guide on Adam vs. Everything's channel, so everything I know about schedules went into that guide, but the basic gist of it, let me find the super short answer. If you just search for Rim World Schedule YouTube, it'll be the first result. Rim World Info Dump. Let me find my schedule picture. Copy link. And we'll do it this side. So the basic idea, start with the schedule at the top. The schedule at the top has the most productivity at the least mood. The schedule at the bottom, least productivity, most mood. Start here. If your people have mood issues, go down 1. If your people have mood issues, go down 1. If your people have mood issues, go down another. That's basically it. Bulk good trader. I don't think that can have the engine. I think the engine's only at exotic. Do they have jade? No. They do have Nutramine. We need Nutramine. Buy it all. Luciferium does not fix that brain damage. Craft cookbook. Excellent. Tempting. I think we're good. And just give them flake till they're happy. Solved. Well, we'll try and recover. Yep. Load that stuff all up. Yikes. Yikes. Are you unhappy with the human leather corset? Yes. We need to make non-human leather formal vests and stuff. Clear all... We don't have any materials. Did I load all materials in here? Yes. We don't have anything anyway. We need 33. 33. 40! That's more than enough. Okay, another ally is back online, and now to ally the Empire again. The last schedule is for people who are afraid of mental breaks, and Killadrix is not a coward. That's right. True. Just make more corn. So you're gonna need... Wife died, recreation deprived, ate twisted meat. Oh my god. Why didn't you eat the non-twisted meat food? Great. Great. Raid Sappers. Okay. Lessons learned. None. Where the hell are they going? They're trying to go around the turrets. Go back up. It's Morg. That's one of the devs. Morg's always pretty good. We don't have a thing for him, though. Oh, crap. There's somebody there. I thought they were all dead. I hope they repath in a second. Yeah, good, good, good. Okay. Morg's alive. Always underground or quick sleeper. Okay, good. Nerd go boot. You. Ow. We not have sandstone. Please make sandstone. Thank you. Solved. Very, very, very. Get rid of these corpses. How you doing, kid? You're learning great? Where are you going? Dear God. Please try not to die. There's no predators, but please don't do that. Please don't die. How many more days? 25 days for that. We can get a Jade Club back. You are almost there. And we'll see Kim Stockholm brain damage versus 7 ancient soldiers. Prediction. Does Kim Stockholm with brain damage, do we take their unique weapon? So all we need to do is get off the map with their unique weapon. That's the goal. Yes, no. Do we exit the map with their unique weapon? One person with brain damage versus 7 ancient soldiers. And their wife just died. And they've eaten nothing but twisted meat. Wait till you're here. Everybody go get this. Refuel. Refuel. You're learning great. Dispose. 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 Rest. Okay. We'll hopefully get back to working on that. We're missing marble. Can you work on this? What if Kim does take the sneak but dies before exiting the map? Well, not exiting the map would be not exiting the map. The question is, does they take the... Oh, do they... Sorry, I thought I put end exit the map. We need to take their unique weapon and exit the map. Sorry. I thought I put that. We need to take their unique weapon and leave the map. That's the wager. Cormius, what are we going to do next? No idea. We don't think that far ahead. Right now, we're trying not to die. Shuttle! We got the shuttle engine. We can make a shuttle now. Yes! Honor. Nobody needs it. Bruce. Because you get artistic. The kids get artistic and natural. The kids automatically get artistic and natural. So they don't need it. We need to turn this on. We need to use turret packs. We need turret packs. Oh, we're supposed to grow cloth. That's what I made for that. Cloth. This is the longest run. We're just past halfway of my longest run. 55 years, solo colonist, all endings. Thank God they got a sniper rifle. The hell are they shooting us? No, don't blow it up. Don't blow it up. Don't blow up the engine, please. Aw, crap. We failed the quest, but got the engine. Oh, well. World. Chub nuts. Bio-coded. Load. 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 Is there a Molotov in there? Okay. Paul. Okay. I think our chances are way higher. Think 250 steel. Chances just got way, way better. Now we can shuttle over there and shuttle back. No. Keep working on it. Missing steel. Wow. Thought there was gonna be steel there. Bad weapons. Yeah, we're not going to use any of these. Uniques only. You lock the caves again? Any steel in there? Not that we've seen, no. Missing 250 steel. There's steel there. It's not steel. Chub nuts. We just spent a ton of steel. Missing. The walls around the one mech turret. Yep. Yep, we can take that. The walls aren't too much, though. Okay, come get all this. Oh, wow. You grabbed 5. Really? You. Okay. How are you doing? You're learning great. Any predators? Nope. Hold on, we need to name it. Good choices. Things we don't do. Good choices. Okay, we need to fuel it. Fine. New design we don't know yet. Lots to do. Lots to do. 21 days for that. Don't refill that one. Animal, go outside, please. Please leave. Trade. Get some of their food. Wow, you took 4 go juice? Okay, you can't afford it. Let's see. Cow skull? That'd be cool. But it has to look good in pixel art form, and that makes it tough. Making it look good as pixel art is the tough part. Get all that wood in. Yeah. Make more chem fuel. Dimming sky. Wow. Well, this place is freaking cursed. Grab wood. Grab wood. Grab wood. Maybe it should be shaped like a fire foam popper. Maybe. Refuel. Refuel. Okay, it's fully fueled. Yeah, load up all that stuff. Okay. No, 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 no. Everybody stay inside. Just stay inside. Move on. Bladed animal. 27 manhunting links. Well, in 1 point. They'll arrive like instantly. Awesome. Well, we'll take that. Chat. Chat, it expired the second we got here. Wait, I thought it would have had 13 days left when we started riding. I thought it was 10 days left when we started riding. Prediction. Nope. Nope. That's a no. I thought it didn't have 13 days left when we started riding here. We missed it by, yeah. We're gonna need them. Merge. Rope the horse. We're gonna need you. Even though you're flipping out. Take some smoke leaf. Yeah, just down yourself. Oh, crap. Well, at least we can see clearly where the lights aren't on. Well, there's just 2 attacks if we don't do anything. Maybe we do that. Just leave it go. Rescue them. Do not... Okay, you didn't go down there very much. We need to get another ally with the Empire now. Hila. And we got more beer coming. Why is there Centipede and Storyteller? That's Bob. We saving the lynxes for the attack here. Is it too late? Did I miss the lynxes? The lynxes will fight them, right? Problem for future us? Rhea, what are you doing? Can we get attacked? I want to trigger both. Where's the baddies? Are there any non-entity mods Noctilus don't attack? Insects? Okay. Is this thing gonna power down? Jesus. We've been shooting these things for 5 hours. Wow. So much for doing that preemptively. Never seen this. Okay, we got both at the same time. That's what we wanted. That's a lot. Get in there, just in case. Grab your bow. Good, they're going at the manhunters. We don't have more goat juice. What are you doing? What are you doing? What was that? What is that? What is... Are you kidding me? I clicked here and moved there, and they went around. What was that? Why? Why did they walk... Why did they walk like this? Why didn't they walk like that? They were on the doors. They're both double doors. What was that? Shortest path in the light? Maybe. Maybe. Wow. Maybe if they have brain damage. Gotta be... Wow. At least we moved early. Bruce. Bruce. Can you not be that stupid? Okay, we got you back. So, we want to make a Grav ship now. I don't know if we even how much we care about the shuttle. We want to make a Grav ship and look around for Res Mech Healer Mech Serum. Yikes. Okay, launch this to the Empire. Yeah, keep dumping wealth. No anchor time. We'll load the corpses on the ship. I'm not sure about the shuttle. I think we may take down the shuttle. Yeah, we'll leave this place. Don't construct. You mine. We'll have you mine. Let other people cook. You mine, then try and construct. Wow. We need some more cowboy hats. Yikes. Well, the Noctals all got wrecked. We need one more. One more to go. We need steel. Chubnuts is going to have to get over drug addiction. Their chemical fascination. I can't stop them. Okay, so they're not going to get over their go juice addiction. We're just going to take more go juice. That's acceptable. Okay, I can't light that whole thing up. Let's not try. The loot blew up. Yep. Can you stand here? Are they going to come? Is he not meditating enough? Like, where's all his side focus? Dear God, just walk in the door. Thank God. Thank God we got in. Okay, we got the last ones up. We can take them in the light. Come over here. Everybody over here. Oh, crap. Wasn't fast enough. We can't make more lights. You need to get in the building. It's okay. We can take these. Okay, bunch down. Good. Feel better? Feel better? Feel better? Okay, we're good. Mission accomplished. Screw the entities. Horse. Yeah, they're easy and light, yeah. We'll butcher as many of them as we can. We still need to find more steel. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a lynx left. There's not a lynx left. Let's not dig that way. Let's dig this way. You're digging? Good. And we'll get more twisted meat and stuff. I think we send the shuttle away. I don't think we use it. I think we make the Grav ship. Wait, what? What the hell? The links keep standing up. They keep coming back. Bulk good trader. You don't have a brain. We have Nutramine. Didn't we buy a bunch last time? It's outside, I guess. Yeah, there's Nutramine outside. Did I not buy Nutramine last time? Sorry, kid. They left the comms range. Right. And the kid is not learning. Yikes. Yikes. So you're through almost halfway. It'll be really close. 81 is halfway. You'll be there. You'll get there. If you deconstruct the shuttle, can you reuse the engine? Yes, but we're going to ship away the engine, actually. We're going to sell it. We're going to put it in the thing. You can't sell it, but you can gift it away via... I know you're super unhappy. Who's my cook? Oh. I got the bill wrong. We haven't been butchering things properly. Okay, how long? 12 days. Formal vest. Panther. We need to get non-human leather vests. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 men and a little girl. Him's still a great Psycaster. Grab your bow. Stay in your shield belt. I know you can't shoot with the bow with the shield belt, but what's the point of shooting? Mysterious cargo. Not a good idea at the moment. Can you start learning? Thank you. And you get the engine and the go juice. The chem fuel. Good. Okay, we have steel. Will Bob come along? No, we don't have space. It's going to be a little teeny Grav ship. We don't have all that many plates. We're back to teeny Grav ship mode again. The awesome vulture. What shape we're making? Who knows? We'll figure it out another day. Hope. Cowboy Dreams. What is our ship name? Awesome for vultures, more like wow. Friendship. Giga Chad. We can make a nice little square. Soul Trader. Well, likely doomed. Sheriff Badge. We don't know what we're doing quite yet. The Spur. We don't know what shape. Wooden Shack. The Comeback. Cowboy Comeback. Sad cowboy songs. Sad cowboy songs. And we're gonna fly away with sad cowboy songs. That seems fitting. No, not that. Hopeful Dodo. Wow. Yikes. Can you go back to being stoned? You're just gonna stone your way through this. Nice. We got the honor. Freeholder title Bruce Wayne. We can get you some sidecasting now, too. Okay, quest. Kim Stockholm. Novice. So, you are now a novice. You don't need it. We'll get any honor for Bruce Wayne. So, Kim Stockholm can now meditate inside. Of course, they're laying down on the job again. Okay, 13 more. That's how big our Grav ship is. Where's the 5.4 days? Crap. Well, crap. 13 hours till it wakes up. Schedule nearby. We still need to work on that. Are anomaly distress signal sites adjusted to colony wealth? I think they're always the same. I think they're always tiny, but I could be wrong. I've never gone to one super late game. No, I don't think you should binge that. Oh. At least they're easy to beat up. Can you deliver to that? Oh, God. Schedule safe. Chat. Chat. Well, see if you guys can take out the motor and stuff. There's not much there right now, so... They did not do that particularly well. So now we're gonna have to fight mechs. Oh, maybe, maybe? Maybe? It's just 3? Can't get chemical damage again, can ya? only get it once. Easy. You take this off. Equip smoke launcher. Eat. Eat. Gosh, you're so slow at everything. Oh, we punched you in the jaw. Yeah, it's fair. We got the mortar. Okay, we just need to take out this thing. What the hell, Grav? Finish it off. Piece of cake. Work construct nerd go boo. We got 4 batteries for the ship. We need some uranium. Nice, there is uranium. While I remember. Moving 21%. Okay, you know what? Maybe not. Fine. Yep. We need that for the crypto caskets. Ow. Go to sleep. Okay, for now, put it right there. Wood. 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 A proper ship this time. Why crypto caskets? So we can bring these corpses with us. We can put them, if we put them on an animal and then we anesthetize the animal and put the animal in the crypto casket, they are perfectly frozen forever in the crypto casket. Where a freezer, and there are a variety of ways they can unfreeze. I need to get you to actually make this stuff. How much time do we have here? 11 days still. Can you keep making this? No. Double wall. Get this double wall done. This. Okay, double wall back up. That's done. Wood. Wood. Sandstone. Wood. Wood. Oh, they're big. That sucks. I thought it was going to be fast. Yep. No. Do it like that. Nerd go boo. Clever. You don't need to clean all this stuff. Get the kid to stop cleaning. The kid is learning. Good. We need to tame another horse. No, we don't. We're happy with the horse we have. Remove roof. That's a good idea. Animatree linking. Cargo pod. That's good. Can you deliver? Focus. That's a good one. Mini. Nerd go boo. Can you take wake up? There you go. Insane rambling's perfect. It's a nothing. Yeah, we need to make this so we can make a Jade Club. So of course you're outside. You need to go learn, kid. We have lots of junk to get rid of. Twisted meat out of here. Shuttle engine shards. Bear, heavy fur, dread, human, guinea pig. A bunch of that. All that. A bunch of that. Some of that. Survival harps. Oh, we didn't make our survival harp. We need to make our survival harp. Production, crafting spot. Harp. Kim Stockholm. You're doing much better. Good. You do work on something. You're feeling good. Once you have the harp, it'll be better. Yep. Okay, that's all ready. Deliver there. Deliver there. The hell is Chubnuts so unhappy about? Chubnuts, what are you doing? Go juice withdrawal? How are you go juice withdrawing? You're a chemical fascination. Do you not take it on your own? There you go. Why do we have all these animals? All right, your mood's great. Just please don't flip out while you're... Okay, we just need the sandstone. Did you need to eat and learn? Lore drawing, perfect. Cut. Do this. Grab all that. Alista went down to 8, so we need to gift them more stuff. Cultist hate channers. Oh, there's so freaking many of them. There's so many of them. Screw that. We'll just pay the pigs more. We shouldn't do that. That's way too far away. Pigs are still wrecking them. We need to go support. Dude. Oh, crap. Ow. Stay dead, please. Okay. Got him. Kid, learn. And we need small fuel tanks. Pilot console, thrusters. Seeing how the substructure doesn't anger it. Don't grow anything anymore. So we need gifts to both of them. Yeah, lots loaded. Except you, unrestricted, work on this. Go, 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 go. So much sandstone. Wow. Steelies take so many walking trips just back and forth. Eat. Construct. Yeah, let's get the Jade Club. Doing all that for a Jade Club. While you're here, do a bunch. Wake up. Yikes. Started to run first. Anomaly event. Metal transmuter. Nice. Okay, let's launch this at blue. Work on this one. And launch. You don't have any piles of junk yet. Okay. Junk will come. We need sandstone. Okay, everybody team haul some sandstone, please. Where's the kid? You're learning grade 2. You cut rocks, please. Okay, you're pretty exhausted. We have 6 days to finish it. Just one more building. You... We're missing 238. Getting there. Getting there. We have lots of stuff to haul in here. Oh, we still need to make a Ripto casket here. We need an advanced component. So we need gold. We need 3 gold. Or we need to purchase an advanced component. Okay, that's not so bad. More sandstone. Did we get enough? Thank you. Just haul a bit more. They don't have gold or an advanced component. Not enough quite yet. 2 more should do it. Don't go in there anymore. Climate adjuster. 17 hours. One more. No, we got it. Go. We can finish this. Or they wake up and blow this up, please, dear God. Please finish it. You go feel better. No. Go, just go fall over, dude. Almost got it. Now you're wake up addicted too. Oh, it's Nerd Go Boo. This is somebody else. Okay. What's the penalty for money? Just like -10 goodwill. Well, wasn't so bad. Good. We needed the Jade Club. And a survival harp. Jade Club, survival harp. Chub nuts. That was not the way I wanted you to walk in. Chub nuts, what? You stay inside. Grab all those, please. Make our survival harp. That's important. And then we need more steel somehow. Oh my god, they're about to attack! Oh, we have the worst luck. Well, that's already lost. Well, at least we got it done before they attacked. And they're spread out now. New. Where's your shield belt? Oh my god, we're like dead here. $31, right? 31. Okay, we can just afford this one. You can go help some more. Good, good, good. They're trickling in at them. That's what we want. You really punch it to death? Good, good, good. We EMP'd his shield off. Okay, good. Okay, we can handle the rest of that. Gonna need more bribery. Look at all the leaves. Get all the leaves. We'll put those in. Okay. Okay. Do we have anything like Blinding Pulse or something? No. Nope. Nope. That was easy. You're learning great. Okay, we just need more bribery cannons now. So we need light blue. Yep, please produce. Good medicine. Oh, oh, oh. No, no, no. Make sure you get it there. Where are you? Be happy. Okay, we're making piles of drugs. Can you grab all this stuff? Don't let it deteriorate. We still need to find steel. We can just crunch steel, probably. Steel to make the Grav ship. You'll feel better. You're the wake-up addict. You crank out tons now. We need all the... We haven't made any flake yet. You, come... Double wall up again. Don't make any of that scrap. Nope. Make the wall. Make the wall. Get that off the door. Perfect. Good enough. That doesn't matter. Oh, we need gold or advanced component. That's right. Thank you. You don't clean any of that. You produce. Do I sometimes produce leg privileges to get somebody over addiction? Not really. Not often, no. Go juice and wake up addiction are so crippling, you can just have them take smoke leaf and they fall over. And they're too slow to hurt anyone or hurt themselves. What are you doing? What in dear God is wrong with you? Okay. Flake. Load that all up. And launch that to light blue. And we'll do more. Stop meditating for a bit. Friskane, hello again. Welcome back. No meditating, please just haul. Mare self-tamed, awesome. We'll try and go get it. Okay, load item flake. Load a ton of that. Load all the potatoes. This goes to light blue to keep their ally. Just using allies to win. Nice that, yeah, you can add and remove from pods now. I think that was patch 1.5. Can't finish. Light blue. Okay, we can call in them now. Now to get more with the pigs. Pigs is next. How's your learning going? It's going well. Good, our survival harp is here. We have our survival harp. Put the survival harp on the thing. And Chub Nuts, I'm going to risk you and micromanage that. Crunch that Centipede. Okay, stay inside. Dumping. We need to shrink this. We need to put slag here. We wrote in wealth 88. Been up and down. The horse. The horse. I'm sorry? Oh. Okay, we have horses. Brigand outpost, no healer or Resmec serum. So healer and Resmec serum is the goal. Healer and Resmec serum. We've got brain damage and 2 dead people. So we're going to go on a quest with our skinny Grav ship and try and get that. Yeah, your wake up withdrawing, it's super crippling. That's okay. It's so crippling you can't hurt yourself, you can't hurt anybody else. Our Go Juice addict is chemical fascination, so they're just going to take it. Oh, it's another steel. We're making that in steel. Yikes. We really need to dig and find more steel. What was the massive drop in wealth? The base blowing up. The base blew up. The base blew up. The base blew up. The base blew up. Everything is blown up and burned down several times. But we escaped and survived, and that's what matters. We had an advanced component, and... Oh, no, we botched the steel tank. Okay. Watching the steel tank, no big deal. Don't try and construct anything for a bit. Your wake up withdrawing. Yeah, nobody construct anything. Nobody can construct at the moment. 1 brain damage and 1 wake up withdrawal. 5 days for that. We'll just get all the crops in. And gift it away again. Can we get a little bit of chem fuel? Append any food. Yeah, make chem fuel out of corn or whatever. We got plenty. Perfect! Shamblers approach. Awesome. Defenders are here. Turn the turrets off. Turn the turrets off. They can sometimes sense turrets. We don't need combat music. It's okay. Yeah, let's go with peaceful music. Okay, fuel tank getting filled. We do need to find steel. That was not what I wanted. Take a look for steel. Compact machinery. Royal tribute collector. Oh no. Where are they? Am I blind? No. Get rid of them before they die. Will they attack the turret? Probably. I think so. If they get near it, and then we can take down a bunch of that for steel. We got 4.5 more days for that. Chub nuts. Can you not mine? And the shamblers are off. Nice. Cleaned up. Yeah, even though you have brain damage, you're way faster at mining. We need more cowboy hats still. We have insufficient cowboy hats. Steel! Steel! We found it. We found steel. Good. Dismissing traders base game patch 1.5, I think, too? That was 1.5. So we'll wait for your wake up addiction to go away, and then we'll have you construct. Sensing a pattern of the base blowing up. Yep. Okay, can we get everybody on hauling duties? Get everything in. How is that kid? Learning great. Have we caught up to learning? Let's see. We're through 12 and 1/3 of 16. 12.333 divided by 16. 77% of 160. You should be at 125. We're at 125. The kid is caught up. Good. We're gonna risk it. Yeah, okay, good. Load. Flake. And all the potatoes. And 555 corn. We have tons of food. Another kid grow up? Yeah, we've had 2 kids grow up. I don't know about today. We had Nerd Go Boo as one kid. Got 4 passions every time. They're crazy. Chubnuts did not get max growth tier the last time because the base blew up and they were on a caravan for a while. And Rhea Kano is the 3rd kid. Their parents have died, their mother died, and their father has brain damage. And now it's Bruce Wayne and 3 brothers. 2 brothers and a sister. Bruce Wayne, 2 brothers and a sister. We send this one to the pigs. And try making this again. We need to go haul again. In patch 1.6, they can now have a 50-50 chance of getting 4 passions instead of just 3. You load all the corn in there. There's more food. You send them all the corn. Actually, we'll just stop after a while. You load that all in. Yeah, 1 wake-up person withdrawing and 1 brain damage. 2 slow people. Okay, just stop doing that. Haul in, haul in, haul in. Bruce, can you do this? We need more shelving. Exotic good trader. Gold or advanced component? Gold or advanced component? Get me 2 advanced components. Give them all the flake. And we got tons of flake coming. We got more. Yeah, that's fine. Give me 2. Okay, 2 advanced components. We can now make our crypto casket. Yeah, we can get gold some other time. Let's just get this done. Psychic drone high mail. Well, that's not good. We're all men. Load items. Lake. Potato. 1,500. Bruce Wayne. Where's Smoke Leaf? Yeah, everybody's just gonna have to smoke their way through this. This ain't gonna be pretty. Get your dad. So let's send the next one to purple. $27. We would need more than that. Chubnuts and Bruce Wayne. Chubnuts, Bruce Wayne. Yep, we're gonna tediously do this. All this stuff is deteriorating. You go there. You start grabbing here. I can click faster than they load on the caravan. Yeah, grab all this. And you go in there. You dump. No, don't eat it. That was the wrong button. Load up the next batch. We're going to tediously get all this in out of the rain. Everybody's too crippled. We've got the one brain damage and the one wake up withdrawal. And everybody's stoned on smoke leaf. Drop, 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 drop. Off you go. Get the next batch. So we're going to re-ally everybody, and now we're going to finish that Grav ship. We're going to put the dead people on it, and then our quest will be find res and healer mech serums. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go around the map and try and find res and healer mech. You feel... What the hell? How can you... What is this? What is that? What is this? Since when can you eat leaves? That's a bug. Hold on. Let me make a note of that. Consume psychite leaves on caravan formation. Wow. You guys keep breaking down because his kids died. Any way to keep him from ruining settlement? Set him to triphasic schedule. Set him to triphasic, which is like this. This is triphasic. This one. That's triphasic. Set the person to that schedule. And then have him take a lot of drugs. And try and stand around like a really beautiful spot. So you should make a spot where it has beauty here 6. So beauty here, I have a guide on beauty here on how it works. So make a beauty here place with 6 in your base. Where is your revolver? You take the bow. Oh, it's a bolt action. Bolt action. There it is. Good stuff. That broke already. We stop hauling. If you assign all food, they'll literally eat anything. Apparently. Apparently they do eat anything. Hide in room. Perfect. You are over your wife dying. Awesome. Can we get rid of all these vests for now? Who's making this? Nerd go boo. Assign, manage, default worker. No formal vests. And no corsets for now. They're all human leather and it's making them unhappy. Get rid of them. We need all the mood we can get at the moment. Kim didn't get the weapon? No. We missed the quest entirely. I thought we had like 5 or 6 days. Like I thought there was tons of time to spare. But apparently I was very wrong. And it expired on us. Half a day till your wake-up addiction's gone. We'll have turret packs online. We have our survival harp now. Much more confident now with a survival harp. Where's our brewery? Kids learning great. Fill that up. Oh, there's more. Good. Good. That's a nothing. Did we ever make our Molotov? Yes. Hey, Bruce. You got this? Oh gosh, that's gonna pop out bugs. Cook them between 150 and 200C for several hours. If you cook them between 150 and 200, they never get mad and they just fall over and die. So if you reach 210, all the bugs get mad. Their goal is just don't let them get mad. Oh crap. Stop. Stop. 201. Okay, they're heat stroking. They're dead. Okay, Bug's dead. Grab your gun. Where's your revolver? Now we let it cool down, then we go clear it out. Wait, Trauma Savant? Wow! Wow! Their one thing of acid burn hit him in the brain, and it got Trauma Savant? Okay, that's some streamer luck right there. That was streamer luck. So now it's father, 2 sons and a daughter, and Bruce Wayne the Trauma Savant. Trauma Savant, an exceptional condition caused by trauma to the brain. The brain, in the face of injury, has developed extreme abilities in some areas while losing the ability to speak. They can't talk and they can't hear anymore, but look at their manipulation. 180% manipulation. That's insane. Okay, Bruce Wayne, you're the crafter now. It's super rare. It's like 5% chance on brain damage only. Blake. Load it up. What does manipulation do? Pretty much everything. Makes them work faster, craft faster. Tons of things. So we'll load this up. I don't care too much about the jelly. Okay. We have this done. Nerd Go Boo is healed. Nerd Go Boo, please construct now first. Now we need to put... We need to put the corpses on the horse. Let's see if we can do this. Okay. Chubnuts. Chubnuts. Stallion. Corpse. Just doesn't fit. Bring one more person. Kim. Okay, let's see if we can put them both on the horse. Oh my god. Cancel. Can we try again? Chubnuts. Why can't I... Can we not have the caravan? That's stupid. Chubnuts. Stallion. Kim. Corpse. Corpse horse. What are you doing? Who's... Load. Okay. Nobody move. We have put... To load. Where's the... We're sentient. They're both on there. Okay. It just said to load. Anesthetize. Rope. Do not unload the horse. Do not unload the horse. Operate. Operate on the horse. Do not haul. Very important that we don't unload the horse. The horse is now anesthetized with the 2 corpses on it. Screw. All that other stuff is going with them too. Fine. Carry the horse to crypto casket. Now the corpses are perfectly frozen in the crypto casket. With that other stuff too. Mission accomplished. They're perfectly frozen forever. Until the base blows up and burns down. Let's be realistic. Until the base blows up and burns down again. Load vest. Pop that off. Pop that off, pop that off. Shirt. Pants. Please load those in. Okay, good. Heat wave. We don't have wood. Nerd go boo. You're good at everything. Yep. Oh. Take these apart. Okay, reload. 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 Just out cooler it. Keep the beer. Fill. Fill. Okay, everything's looking good. We're loading this up. Where is this human leather thing? Nope. Load that. We need more points with purple. 61. Hell yeah. Tons of wealth dumped there. Okay, we're ready to beat our next raid by calling in allies again. Do you know if a natural healing reverses trauma savant? It does not. It can remove the brain damage, but the trauma savant will remain. Cougars. Word of trust. There's Jade. We don't necessarily need that. 22 hours. Okay, we'll save that if we want word of trust. The ship is now functional. And we're processing all these leaves and everything. Good. So now we just need to get on the ship. Go fly away. And we'll figure out how the ship will be shaped. We'll need to make more plates. We can go get more Vaxstone to make plates ourselves. And we'll come up with a design for it. And then we go on a quest for Resurrection and Healer Mech Serums. We'll check out stockpiles and depots. We did the hat. We did the boot. We'll have to do something else. So stockpile. There's all these stockpiles that have lots of things. Warehouse. Garrison. Thinking revolver. We'll try revolver. So next up to ally is the Empire. So we'll give the Empire a boatload of stuff. Give them Flake. So people are like, you should do an organ farm. Just capture 1 or 2 raiders and steal their organs. It's like, please. Just make 7,000 Psychite and Flake. Tips on allying. Just grow 1 billion crops. Grow 1 billion crops and shoot it at them. That's it. Super easy. Assign vest. Corset. Okay, you're cured. You're still go juice addicted, and we can't stop that. Don't think we care that much. Corn, flakes, survival meals from insect twisted meat. Exactly. Yeah, or human meat, even. Survival meal is worth tons of money. Cowboy hat. Make 2 more. We need to get our cowboy hats back on. With the no protection they offer. Oh, put that one on somebody. Did nobody want that one? Oh, they're allowed to remove from these. Never mind. I don't need to do that. They're allowed to remove from these. It's only to put in that. That's the issue. Okay, Flake. Load it up. And yeah, we got all the crops in. We can well, we don't need to meditate again. We'll need to get on the Grav ship and be ready. But we can make 2 more. Well, fine. Make 2 more. The Cancer Society is sieging us. Ooh, that's scary stuff. Oh, crap. You don't have any... Well, that's why we paid all these people. We're going to lose goodwill with them in a second. Might as well spend it. Oh, they're too early. They're too early. That's way too early. They need to set up. They need to set up. That wasn't right. Quest. I needed to wait till they set up first. Can't bribe them. $53? Not enough. Toss that stuff. Silver. Uranium. Smoke leaf. Potatoes. Oh my god, they got 3 freaking sniper rifles. Are no refugees in mechs pop just so it's hard to get a bunch of free pawns? Yes, exactly. And we're doing unique items only, so it's extra, extra, extra hard. We need to be meditating. Not you. Keep an eye on the guys with sniper rifles. Aw, crap. Screw that. I'm capable of talking. Jesus. Hostile visitors? Where? Where? Where are hostile visitors present? What? What? Okay. You were high on Goji's, right? Well, this isn't going to be pleasant. Who? Where? Maybe the robot? We just called in allies. Other allies, they were fine. I don't get it. Oh, crap. He was just sitting there and taking it for a second. We need to throw turrets. Don't get blasted by the shotgun, dear God. That would have hurt. There aren't many left. We've killed a ton. Crap. Okay, we got lucky he missed. Good thing he had one arm. I thought he was going to run for cover. That's a sniper rifle that can't shoot fast. Good hit. That was not a good turret. There we go. That was a good turret, like I said. Can you please stop? Good. Held. Held. Okay, still good there. We need a little bit more. How much is this? 61. We need 61. 59. Can do that. Almost got it. Actually, keep that and load more of that. Stay inside. Put in a trap Centipede Bob. But we're probably leaving Bob behind. So we're just gonna bribe a little bit more to ally. Wait, what the hell? Why do you have a gunshot in the middle of your forehead? What is that? What? What is that? Why? What? Nose shot off? A tattoo? His nose is on his forehead? He hasn't had that. That hasn't been there, has it? Will raids water emerge if there's a heavy bridge on it? I don't know. I would guess not, but I don't know. I'm laughing at a person. What their nose isn't on their forehead? Now I have to build a styling station to find out. You can't have red tattoos. The tattoos are always black. Ideology, styling state. We can't afford it. Yes, we can. Just wood. That's all blown up. Actually, go blow this up. Well, there's lots of food up there we can grab. And take some mood. Nerd go boo. Load this. Bring that in. And we can just send all that away. Load, 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 load. All. Okay. Shell. We don't need any of them. Barrel. Load all that up. That's way more than we need, but that's good. Another ally. And cows. Cows for the Cowboys. That's gone now. What? How did we get rid of the dot? What changed? What changed? I didn't hit anything, did I? No buttons were pressed. Nothing was done. Their nose didn't grow back. Excellent. 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 We'll bring this one over. Okay, that one's already done. The cows have blessed their forehead. Go, 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 go. Grab wood. Okay. Uninstall that. We need the desk. We need this thruster on. One, two, three. This. Bookshelf. You thrusters need plates? Yes. They need plates. We just put those there because we had 2 more plates. And it was just fine. We'll just put the plates on there. Grab the TV. We're not going without the TV. We need the jade clubs. Now we just need shelves of stuff. Get the stove. Drink. Take this apart. Take that down. We don't have any electricity. Take the drug bench. Take that. Take that. We'll start just bringing shelves, I guess. Transfer pod in the ship for better storage? Maybe. That's probably a good idea. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. We missed a bed. We missed a bed. The unstables. Okay, well, power is coming. We can do better. Well, we can do excellent. Gotta have something that can explode. Right, yeah, right next to the chem fuel and everything. Oh, we can get one more excellent bed. Jeez. I know you want to sleep. You don't have a bed. Okay, we got 2. Put this here. Get the weapon. Which weapon is that? Oh, you mean the weapon from the quest? No, we didn't even start the quest in time. We failed the quest by forgetting to go. I thought we had lots of time. We did not. Okay. Let's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we'll have 1 extra bed. Just in case we aren't a friend. Four. Put this over here. We don't know. We gotta figure out. I'm open to suggestions on the Discord of what to do next. Revolver is the current leading idea. There's no predators. Wolf. Right now, we're gonna have this. It'll be a while before we get more stuff. Yeah, we should probably get those in before we blow up. We'll make a low shield. No. Finish this so I can wall this in. Promises the last ship? No, of course not. Why would I promise that? The deadly burn gun. No, that's not a Hellcat rifle. That's not a cowboy weapon. Okay, we've got responsible power on board. Electricity solved. We can make a low shield too. The Jade Club approves. Growth tier, we hit max. Nimble, sanguine, slothful, wimp, psychically sensitive, kind. Kind and sanguine both tempting. We need construction plants. Construction plants mining. Awesome. 3 passions for making a base. Sounds good. Is our ideology fluid? Might want to pick a revolver relic? No, we don't want that. No easy relics. No. No easy relics. Gotta earn it. Go get the shield core. Go make this. Get inside. Let's see. Start throwing shelves on board. Shelves on board. Hey, look at all this space we got. Tons of room for activities. And our quest for Res and Healer Mech probably begins tomorrow. New ship, same catastrophes, probably. Not cramped at all, thank you. We need to go get that jade. The Jade Club has blessed us with more jade. Somewhat impressive. Only somewhat impressive? Kind of disappointing. Make this. You can't move those anymore, that's right. Animatree linking ceremony. Cool. Can non-violent pawns fish? I think so, but I'm not 100% certain. They can, thank you. I was not certain. Invisibility. Awesome. We needed that one. Okay, let's start just taking apart these shelves. Getting wood on board. Did we make that low shield? Yes. Put that on board. Oh, never mind. Like this. Nerd go boo. Finish this off. What are you doing? Just make the hat with what you got. Did it have ingredients or something? Okay, make that one. Formal vest. Yeah, make this. There you go. Allow removal. Allow removal. Take down those, please. We don't need bedrolls anymore. Take apart the bedroll. Take apart this bed. Zone. We don't need this one. Storage, priority, critical, clear all. Raw resources, stone blocks. Take apart that. Animals, set them free. So we literally don't have space for the horses. You can help construct too for now, Kim. We're not gonna bring that. We're not gonna bring that. We're not gonna bring any of this. We're not gonna bring the beer. Can we deconstruct all these? The hell are all constructors? There we go. Okay, load. Survival meals. Nutrimine components. We don't... Sure, bring the cloth, whatever. Bring a bunch of that. Put all the jade in there. Put all the plasteel in there. Not the books. Put a bunch of beer in there. Put one jade club in there. The mech attire. Bandwidth pack. Yeah, load that up. We'll see if we can get on board. Exotic good trader. Go talk with them. We have Flake. Flake. Nutrimine. Looks good. I'd love to get this, but I don't think we can afford it. Okay, we can afford it. We need some. Perfect. You get another low shield. Awesome. Where'd that production bench go? Make another low shield. Contents. Load storage. Load storage. Yeah. Put stuff on there. Making our shield belt. Bruce. 2 shield belts. And now we put everything on board. Ah. We get a light. And the Grav ship, once it's loaded, we're good to go. Load it up. Load the frag grenade in here. Frag. Molotov. Good. We got tons of space for everything. Look at that. Look at that. Nicely packed ship. We don't need this. We don't really need the components, but we'll take a few components. You take that stuff. Take this stuff. Who's the handler? Chubnuts nearby. Let all them go. Super safe is right here. Look how safe that is. There we go. Yeah, return all the horses. Let them go. Good work, everybody. Good work. Look at our beautiful ship. We're loading up. We're loading up so we can launch. Okay. We have a tiny bit of food. I think we're ready. Oh, no, no, no. There's still a little bit of stuff. There's still a little bit of stuff. We'll get that last little bit of stuff. We'll get that last little bit of wood. Okay, I think we're good. This is a great stopping point for today. We have our 2 corpses on the corpse horse. We've got loads of stuff. Tomorrow, we'll begin our journey for Res Mech and Healer Mech Serum. That's what we do. Tons of fun. Thank you very much for being here. Sure, the ship has blown up and burned down several times, but I'm sure this time everything will go well. Thank you very much for being here. And have a great day. 3rd ship. Have a